All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with our third and final day of truck stop watching. Hopefully, it's the third and final day. So we're just going to hang out here one more day, and the truck. I mean, it's been busy, kind of busy, but the spots has been full. You know, they've been in and out a little bit here and there. I just didn't want to start it too early. Of course, I've also been sitting and working on thumbnails and titles on older videos, trying to get older videos to take off. Had some success with some. Actually, I done a short this morning, or earlier. I don't know about this morning, but it was earlier. And I got me another slice of that jalapeno pizza. It was pretty good. It was a little bit hot. They don't seem to be chunked up or diced up as well as they was before the first time. They're more chunky than shredded. Baker 194 radio check. Jalapeno pizza, yeah. Heck yeah. I do feel better today. I woke up feeling better today. I wished I would have got the the NyQuil night before last. My sinuses are still raggedy. They're still ragged bad, but I didn't wake up with that extensive, severe headache like I did yesterday. See, yesterday I woke up. It was that was a rough headache. That's probably one of the roughest that I've had since this time last year. But my sinuses has loosened up. I've been doing a lot of nose blowing today. A lot of nose blowing. Now I didn't wake up until it was like 9 o'clock this morning. So I missed the heck. whatever the launch was this morning, I missed it because I didn't wake up till 9, and there was so many clouds out in front of us that I don't know I would have seen it or not if it did happen after 9 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know when the actual launch was, but it was probably before I woke up.
Power on. Parent. Connected.
Then I got
Said hi, Daniel.
I got 2 biscuits
Baby
this
blue.
morning.
Said while a blue truck is back next to the teal one. Baby blue. Said hi, Daniel Jeetsy. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said while Bobby you needed the sleep.
Yeah,
Mac Daddy Vet.
for real.
Said Starlink launch.
Starlink launch. Yeah, I don't know what time they actually done the launch this morning,
Said hi, Daniel B.
but yeah, I didn't wake up till 9. So if it was before 9, I would have missed it anyway. And if it was after 9, I just
Said hi, gang. You still sitting here? Good grief.
I honestly didn't look for it.
Said hi, Jenny.
Yeah, we're still sitting here. Good grief, man. Who said that? Anna Katz. What up, Anna?
Said hi, Anna.
This is the longest I've sat with these guys in quite some
Said
time.
hey, Susan. Baby blue.
I couldn't
Said
tell you
hi,
when the
Anna
last time
GT.
is I sat this long.
Susan or biscuit. Said hey Anna. Brittany Conquest. Said hey everyone and Bobby. Mac Daddy Vet. Said so you got here and parked for a Kelly Berry and then all day yesterday makes this day 3 right.
Yeah, day 3.
Brittany Conquest.
This is the 3rd and final
Said
day.
hey Susan and Baby Blue and Jenny. Live to survive. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Brittany friend.
So this
Anna Katz.
is my slice of pizza.
Said hi Bobby that S Wild.
Yeah,
May in Texas. Said hi Anna.
this is my slice of
Brittany
pizza.
Conquest.
Jalapeno
Said hey
pepperoni,
Mac Daddy
and it's
Zach.
pretty dang good.
Baby Blue. Said hi a Brittany Jeetsy. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club.
Pretty good.
Said hey Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you feeling today Bobby?
I'm feeling a lot better today.
Spartacus. Said Patriots President Trump is watching you and needs you to hit the like button. Double tap your phone screen to like the stream if you President Trump hit the like for him. Jim WTN. Said hello Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Anna. Susan or Biscuit. Said hi a Brit. Mac Daddy Vet. Said and you paid for 2 days. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jim.
I paid for tonight
Brittany
this
Conquest.
morning.
Said yummy pizza Bobby. Pam Syme. Said sometimes sitting is a good thing. Said
Yeah, I mean
Trevor
it's not
Knight.
hurting nothing.
Said no politicking.
No
Brittany
politicking, man.
Conquest. Said hey Pam. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Super Truck. Susan or Biscuit. Said yummy looking pizza. Pam Syme. Said hey Brittany. Jim WTN. Said hi Super Truck. Baby Blue. Said first day 1 truck, second day 6 trucks. Will we have 12 today LOL. Super Truck or not?
No,
Said hi Brittany. May in Texas. Said wow Bobby that looks good.
it's pretty good.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Bobby, I'm happy or better today than you were yesterday.
Yeah, I'm a lot
Susan
better
or
today
Biscuit.
than yesterday. Not
Said hi
100%,
a Pam. Jenny Lou Silver
but a lot
Fox
better.
Club. Said that pizza looks delicious, that's my style.
It's actually
Super
real
truck
good.
or
It's
not?
better today than it was the first
Said
day.
hi Jim. Gio. Said hello all. Brittany Conquest. Said hey May. Anna Katz. Said Spartacus we do not talk about politics here, it's against the rules.
No
Zachary
politicking,
Dorshak.
man.
Said pizza looks yummy. Live to survive. Said what are you doing now?
Sit.
Pam Syme. Said hey Susan. Mac Daddy Vet.
We're hanging
Said
out waiting.
looks like backing my 5th wheel RV. May in Texas. Said hi Brittany. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany I made it.
Sarah, where are you
Brittany
going with that
Conquest.
thing?
Said 83.8 let's go.
83.8.
Baby
Let's
blue.
go.
Said 83.8 let us go. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said love that guy's
Sir, what are you doing?
May in Texas.
There's no...
Said hi Geo. Pam Syme. Said little spice help the sinuses.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said glad you made it Zach. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Geo. Susan or Biscuit. Said hi is a pear truck. Jim WTN. Said hi Geo. Baby Blue. Said hi Geo. Eugene Clyde.
Sir, there's a truck right there.
Said hello, how are you doing today? Good evening everybody, I am doing going today. Spartacus.
How you doing?
Said Anacat84 who is politicking, I'm just supporting the channel. People love President Donald J. Trump just because you don't. Super truck or not?
Alright, that's the reason why we
Said
don't do
hi, Susan,
politics.
people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Eugene. May in Texas. Said hi Super truck. Live to survive. Said what are you waiting on?
Tomorrow.
Car. Said hello Bobby, glad to hear you're feeling a little better. Hello chat.
What up, Rick?
Susan or
We're waiting
Biscuit.
on tomorrow.
Said hey Geo. Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Rick. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Meg is behind the truck's bumper, has a mouth on it so the headlights look like eyes. Baby Blue. Said hi Rick Jeetsy. May in Texas. Said hi Rick. Anacats. Said Spartacus don't piss me off with that attitude. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said hey Bobby with Trump.
Alright, Spartacus. Here's the thing.
Said oh gosh what is he doing?
This is not a political channel,
Said Anacats84.
and we're not going to be picking on other chatters. You can come back in 5 minutes. I think it's 5 minutes. If you want to, with a better attitude towards the people in here. If not, then we definitely would rather you just go hang out somewhere else. We're not here to pick on people at all.
Said dang, another day off.
Yeah.
Baby Blue. Said oh the rain is finally here, woohoo. Brittany Conquest. Said where is this truck think he is going? Geo. Said making a parking spot. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Joni, how are you doing? Super truck or not? Said hi May. Spartacus. Said Anacats84 how are you at making sandwiches? Mac Daddy Vet. Said another one bites the dust. Anacats. Said thanks truck. Susan or Biscuit. Said trolls be trollin'. Super truck or not? Said YW. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Susan. Baby Blue. Said I sure hope that S an opening over there. Susan or
It is.
Biscuit. Said 5 minutes ISNT near long enough. Samuel Wilkins
Well,
and
that was just so that they
JRMS.
got time to listen.
Said hey Sir Bobby right along gang. Baby Blue.
Oh,
Said dang backing in fast LOL.
you got it in there
Tree
pretty quick.
ER. Said have you checked you horn yet?
The horn works. The lot's been full like this all day. Oh, WTG Biscuit with
Rick R.
Flying Eagle.
Said horn engaged.
Thank
Baby
you, thank
Blue.
you, thank you.
Said
That,
glad to hear the
is
night will help. Yeah, Bobby
awesome.
sinuses are miserable.
yeah, they are.
Baby Blue. Said WTG Susan with the Flying Eagle. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Susan. Anacats. Said thanks Susan. Cam love cars. Said hi.
What up, Cam? Welcome back, man.
Be Blue. Said the eagle and the tube dancer is my favorite LOL.
WTG Brittany with the floating heart. Thank you. That is awesome.
On Baptist Canada. Said hey Bobby Misfit GZ WTG Susan, I thought it was coming out of the screen.
What up, Tom?
Baby Blue.
Okay.
Said WTG Brittany with floating heart.
Let's see if he gets it in
Your
this
truck
one.
or not. Said highlighter truck matches my shirt.
That what?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey John Baptist.
The which truck?
Rick R. Said hey John. Brittany Conquest.
WTG Pam with the chile. Thank you.
Susan or Biscuit.
That is
Said face blue smiling
awesome.
John 123. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Bobby.
howdy,
Baby
partner.
Blue. Said hi John Jeetsy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Alphon. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Pam. Croker John Bryant. Said good afternoon everyone.
What up,
Baby Blue.
Kroger?
Said wow looks really close from here. Geo.
Well, I've got it zoomed in.
Said one truck out 3 come in.
I know, right? That's the way it
Alfonso
works
Milligan.
in these places.
Said hand pink waving hi Brittany. Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Pam I love the chili. Baby Blue. Said hi Kroger Jeetsy.
Now they don't have
Superior
the
truck or
extra
not?
sweets here, the extra sweet
Said hi
Milos,
this yellow truck.
but they do got the regular
Brittany
ones, the
Conquest.
red ones. So that's what I'm drinking right
Said
now.
hey Kroger.
Since I've been
Jenny
here for
Lou
3
Silver
days.
Fox Club. Said good afternoon Kroger John people hugging. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello baby blue
I'm out of
GC.
purple. I'm
Rick R.
running myself out of purple.
Said let's turn somebody green.
Let's turn somebody
Cam
green.
love cars. Said V8S are the American engines that make 9 million horsepower. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Jeetsy Rick Brittany Blue Alfonso Pam.
We got that one.
Croker John Bryant. Said hello Croker.
WTG
Susan
Rick
or
with the
Biscuit.
gifted membership.
Said hi KJD.
Thank you.
Cam love cars.
That
Said
is
afternoon Jenny Lou.
Cynthia,
Alfonso
congratulations on the 1 month's free
Said
membership.
hand pink waving hi baby blue. Pam Sime. Said hey John. Baby blue. Said oops I'm smoofin'.
Smoothing
John
on.
Baptist
I'm
Canada.
probably smoothing too.
Said hey Kroger. Baby blue. Said hi Alfonso Jeetsy.
We all a bunch of smoothies
Croker
today.
John Bryant. Said hello Brittany. Croker John Bryant. Said hello John Baptist Canada. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Kroger. Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling baby blue you smooth for you.
You little
Brittany
smooth.
Conquest. Croker John Bryant. Said hello Susan. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said good going Rick. Baby Blue. Said WTG Rick. Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Rick. Croker John Bryant. Said hand pink waving hello Alfonso. Baby Blue. Said yep I'm a smoofer LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said congrats and welcome Cynthia. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Susan. John Baptist Canada. Said WTG Rick. Baby Blue. Said congrats Cynthia. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Alfonso. William Torres. Said what up Bobby.
What up, William?
John NG. Said whole weekend watch by.
I know, right?
Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Jenny. Brittany Conquest. Said hey William and John 67. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Al. Susan or Biscuit. Said congrats Cynthia welcome aboard. Anna Katz. Said hello to all that just entered the chat.
Howdy, partner.
Cam love cars. Said 1-cylinder engine it makes 12 horsepower. John NG. Said howdy Brittany John the Baptist Canada GTSY. Baby Blue. Said now this storm noise is way better than the firework noise LOL. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said I guess I should get lunch.
What up, Joanne?
John Baptist Canada. Said congratulations on over 80 or 83k subscribers, Bobby.
Heck yeah, let's go.
John Baptist Canada.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said hey.
Hello, Michael
John
Thomas. How
Baptist
you doing?
Canada. Said hey John 67. Super truck or not? Said Bobby about the email 10-4. Alfonso Milligan.
Yeah. That's the only reason I didn't say anything about that, because how that goes.
Said very nice. John NG. Said hey John, did you hike today Niagara Falls? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Sren. Winter Nights. Said 86.
86, that's good. 86 in 20 minutes, heck yeah.
On Baptist Canada. Said no. Srinlers Renson. Said hey Brit. On NG. Said high five 100. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving high super trucker. Spartacus. Said Anacats 84 is a lot lizard. Cam love cars. Said fireworks are too loud for me on the 4th of July. Bayou Babby Blue Burrito. Said 87. Susan or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Super truck or not? Said hi Alfonso. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm playing a game called Solitaire Truck where I can build my tractor trailer. Mine has flames on it and on the trailer on the game. John Baptist Canada. Said John Rain Cummings. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi John. Susan or Biscuit. Said cool Brit. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Superb Sue. Bippity Boppity Blue. Said 95. Brittany Conquest. Said yeah it's very cool Susan. Good Islands. Said I see lot lizards watch out. William Torres. Said you little dark blue. Super truck or not? Said hi John. John NG. Said oh John stay safe have a nice Sunday John the Baptist Peace Man. Caesar Cantu. Said you want your state right now best friend.
What? What now?
Susan or Biscuit. Said face purple white eyes. Bippity boppity blue. Said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang.
Said
Really
some of
do
these comments are
appreciate
just
it.
out there.
Snatch some
Susan
song
or
from the
Biscuit.
Salty Crew.
Said
Butter up
boom
that
bitty boom
popcorn.
boom.
Enjoy
William
the rest
Torres.
of this stream. Now we do
Said freaking
love
bunches.
the Misfits around here.
Brittany
How much
Conquest.
do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
High five to Brittany
Bippity boppity
with the
blue.
freaking bunches.
Said frickin' bunches. John Baptist Canada. Said freaking bunches. Bippity boppity blue. Said frickin' bunches. Big HM. Said freaking awesome. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS.
It's already slipped for Samuel.
Said not 100 yet.
Oh yeah,
Susan or
we're
Biscuit.
past 100, man.
Said freaking bunches of
24
OS.
minutes.
Big HM. Said bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said yay I got it high five everybody. Susan or Biscuit. Said nice Brit. John NG. Said high five, roll out, roll out. Baby Blue. Said high five Brittany. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said like 13 now. Oh hell. Said good afternoon Bobby, hopefully everyone is doing great. I'm happy you have been at the truck stop. My dad thought you ever had time off. He said Bobby been counting popcorn by the box.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Old Dasher Joannie. Said did dispatch forget you?
I'm not going to pick up till tomorrow.
Said hi Abo Hill. Baby Blue. Said WTG Susan the ice cream.
My scheduled pickup was for tomorrow. I've known that ever since I got here.
Me Conquest. Said hey Bo.
I knew I was going to be here the whole weekend.
Rick R. Said it's a little cooler today, gonna stay this way for a couple days then back into the really hot temps again.
Before I turned the stream on, it said it was 91 here.
Super truck
It's
or
not
not?
terrible.
Said Angela S. closed. They put in a Mexican restaurant. It was open a little bit but didn't take off. It closed. Another guy opened another Mex place. It's been packed.
Really? It's weird how some places sometimes can just take off and some places can't. I mean, with food, I guess it's not
Susan or
weird.
biscuit.
Just depends on how good
Said nice Rick,
stuff
enjoy
is.
the break from the heat. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby, when you get stuck in a place for days, do you ever call Uber to take you somewhere so you are not just stuck in a truck stop? Rick
No,
R.
I've never.
Said it's 89 but less humid today.
I've never used an Uber personally. I mean, I have used Ubers, but I usually just kick back and relax because I'm running so hard. Usually, I need to start doing Ubers though, doing one-wheel rides. Uber like into the towns and stuff, and doing the one-wheel rides. I do need to start doing that.
Severe truck or not? Said they's been parking at the building by the station and at Sonia's plus all the parking. Jalen Bircher LS. Said hi everyone.
Hello, Jalen. How you doing? He picked his nose right in front of the camera. Did you see that?
Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Jalen. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jalen. Baby Blue. Said well we definitely getting the storms today, it's all on and around us. Alan Bircher LS. Said hi Bobby, I'm good, thanks for asking. Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL nose pickin' for the cam.
Heck yeah.
Alan Bircher LS. Said hey Susan or Biscuit, good to see you. Brittany Conquest, hey. Baby Blue. Said LOL, I thought that S what I heard. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said I'm going to put some pictures in the community post later so you can see what we did last night. Me Conquest. Said hey Lane. John the Beagle Dad. Said hello guys. Rick R. Said I watched a 360 cam today, it's cool how the watcher can control the view you want to watch.
Yeah.
John the Beagle Dad. Said the fireworks shows around the nation was amazing. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Beagle Dad.
I think I've done one like that with that setup, I think, where you could control the camera.
Susan
Usually I
Biscuit.
do the controlling, but
Said hey Beagle Dad for sure.
I think I did do one. Oh yeah, it was the live stream that I did on One Wheel. I had that one set up to where you could control it.
Baby Blue. Said they didn't stop here until 2 a.m.
Not sure if I've done any more like that or not. I know I've done that one like that. That was an actual live though.
Me Conquest. Said really Baby Blue. Susan or Biscuit. Said same here Baby Blue, yawning face. Rick R. Said Bobby, I understand the 360 cam doesn't last long, but can't you make shorts from them?
Not in 360 mode you can, where you control the.
Said yeah, it was really
Well, I
like
don't
being
know.
in a
You might
war
be able
movie,
to.
LOL.
I'm not sure about that.
Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Baby Blue. Curtis Vizina BE. Said good afternoon Bobby and everybody in the chat. GDIS Bay Area. Said happy birthday Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Curtis. Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Curtis. Spare truck or not? Said blew your pet on windshield. Brittany Conquest. Said I see a bug on our window. Rick R. Said can't you take the footage from it though and make a short?
Well, yeah, you can take the footage from anything, from any video, and make a short out of it. I don't know that you can do the 360 spot though, if that's what you're asking, where you can control the actual view.
Susan
I don't
or
know if you can
Biscuit.
do that or not.
Said face blue smiling Sapir truck. Mr. Miss Grogins. Said good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Sapir
Taylor.
truck or not. Said gonna start calling her Spanky always gone bug hunting. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mr. Jeremy. Sapir truck or not. Said hey Jeremy. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Jeremy. Curtis Vizina BE. Said I had a nice Ford Light of barbecue baked beans, pork chops, sausage, hamburgers, sausage, garlic bread and potato salad.
Heck yeah.
Rick R. Said I'm talking about the outside view, not the 360 part. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said good afternoon Jeremy. Susan or Biscuit. Said Sapir truck. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said Mr. Bobby it is raining at my house.
I mean,
Rick
yeah,
R.
you can do it outside.
Said took me 4 times to get that through YouTube.
You can do it outside, but then you got to be able to turn that thing on and off. It don't run all
Susan or
day.
Biscuit. Said LOL Rick. Sapir truck or not. Said Susan she's not old enough to know that. Trucker T. Said hey y'all.
Look, Tristan ain't it? That's where Joey gets all his shorts from.
Susan
Is
or
his
Biscuit.
360
Said
cam.
Sapir truck.
That's how he makes all his shorts, is using that
Sapir
360
truck or
cam.
not. Said hi Tristan. Trucker T. Said I'm pretty good Bobby, how about you?
You're pretty
Lane
good.
Rodriguez FL. Said Mr. Bobby do you have a camera like Mr. Joey on the eye? Trucker T.
Mine's not a GoPro.
Said hey Sapir truck.
Mine's an Insta360,
Brittany
and it's
Conquest.
different. It's the same,
Said
but it's
hey
different.
Tristan. Susan or
Joey's,
Biscuit.
he can plug his up
Said hey Tristan.
and run it all day.
Rick
Mine
R.
can't.
Said do GoPros have remotes to them?
Not remote.
Trucker T. Said hey Brittany. Trucker T. Said hey Susan.
See, Joey can plug his. He can take his battery out of his and plug his up and run it. Mine don't have that option. Mine's
On Baptist
not.
Canada.
Mine's not a GoPro. Mine's an
Said hey
Insta.
Tristan. Trucker T. Said man how about that stuff I sent you Bobby, that was pretty awesome wasn't it? Trucker T.
Heck yeah.
Said hey John. Texas Trucker. Said this dude backing he trying 90-degree back LOL.
Oh, it's crazy. The last one tried to do the 90-degree back too, and he didn't get it. Some people, that's all they can do is 90-degree backs.
Alan Bircher LS. Said hi Superior. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Texas Trucker. Sapir truck or not. Said hi Jalen. Carl Johnson H. Said hand orange covering eyes.
Right?
Carl Johnson H. Said cat orange whistling.
Mine's cat whistling.
Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Tex Trucker. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Bobby and gang.
What up, Carl?
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said that is a pretty color truck rolling in. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Carl Jeetsy. Rick R. Said hi Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Carl how are you doing? Tony S.J. on. Said my company has all stick shits and they hired 5 drivers who took their tests in automatics and couldn't get hired because they can't drive a stick. Carl Johnson H. Said Cheatsy Biscuit. Texas Trucker. Said hey Susan and Brittany. Carl
You have
Johnson
to take
H.
your test in an auto. You've got to go
Said
get
hi,
the
Rick and
restriction
Brittany.
lifted. They put an automatic restriction on your license if you take a test in an automatic. No matter if you can drive a manual or not. That has
Curtis
nothing to do
Vizina
with it.
BE. Said Bobby go show how to back up.
Oh, I'm off, man.
John Baptist Canada. Said Bobby, is he just starting or he doesn't he know how?
He's been doing it for a minute. A couple minutes. Now, getting out and looking didn't do you absolutely no
Lane
good
Rodriguez
because
FL.
of how you just shifted
Said
out.
Mr. Bobby, I just put a picture that is my friend Amelia.
Temple.
Sapere truck or not? Said goofed on his setup but can recover.
Yeah,
Lauren order.
he can, maybe.
Said biscuits. Lauren order. Said hi everyone. Texas trucker. Said at least the dude did goal on his backing. Brittany
Not that much
Conquest.
good doing the goal
Said hey Lauren.
when you pull forward
Susan
out
or
of that
biscuit.
position.
Said face orange biting nails. Lauren order. Said I'm listening to Fleetwood Mac you guys. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said check it out when you get time.
Temple.
Sapere truck or not? Said hi Lauren. John NG. Said hey the same only different truck. Susan or biscuit. Said hey Lauren. Pregnant. Said doesn't matter how long it takes you to back up as long as you get it in. John NG.
Without hitting anything.
Said the same place. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said he knows we are watching and we are making him nervous lol.
Making it
Lauren order.
Yeah.
Said what the fluff is that truck person doing?
He's getting out and
Carl
looking.
Johnson H. Said hi Jenny Lou.
Man, if you've got to climb over somebody's fender to
Brittany
get
Conquest.
there, you might be a little too
Said
close.
trying to back in Lauren. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Carl. Lauren order. Said biscuits I missed you.
Did he really just climb on that dude's fender?
Alan Bircher LS. Said hi Lauren. Texas
Did
trucker.
y'all see that?
Said it don't matter how many pull-ups you do, it only takes one time hitting something.
Right.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby I just thought the same. Rick R.
He did, man.
Said did he just climb up that truck oh lord.
He,
Sapere truck or not? Said or tire. Susan or biscuit.
no, he didn't do his time.
Said yeah he had to climb over the other guy that's pretty tight. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said Miss Brittany I just put a new picture on the community page of my friends.
Now, there he goes. He's going to 90 degree it again.
Susan or biscuit.
Why 90 degree it if you
Said
don't have
Cheatsy
to?
Lauren. Tim Trimble. Said probably already hit stuff. Rick R. Said he's out. Sapere truck or not? Said I saw it too but thought I was seeing things. John NG. Said Oak next. Brittany Conquest.
Let's go to the next driver.
Said he literally climbed that driver's fender.
Yeah, he did.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox
Is he
Club.
going? Now, see, he's set
Said
up.
I guess he gave up.
He's
Tim Trimble.
doing the same
Said
spot.
that's why he is leaving. Lauren order. Said what the fluff with this guy.
And he didn't set it up as a 90 degree. He's turned it into a 90 degree, but he didn't set it up as a 90.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said this is the one with the pretty color. Rick R.
Copper top.
Said and Bobby, this is why we love watching the truck stops, lol.
Yeah, if I'm set to where we can see stuff, you know, it's good.
Brittany Conquest. Said hope that guy in the truck that he climbed, didn't he feel the truck moving?
If he's in it, he had to have felt it. There ain't no way that he went over that
Lauren
fender
Order.
like that and didn't feel it.
Said Bobby, do you drive tomorrow?
Yeah. in the
Marlene
morning.
STR. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
What, Marlene? Now see, he's way too close to that
Susan or
other
Biscuit.
line.
Said I could never back these big truck in a parking spot.
He's way too close
Brittany
to
Conquest.
the opposite.
Said
line
hey
there.
Marlene. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Marlene.
There's no need to be that close.
Said hey there Bobby, just finished a power nap. Did you get any rain out of that storm about an hour ago?
Just a little
Lauren
touch,
Order.
not much.
Said hey Marlene.
Just enough to wet the
Susan
parking
or
lot.
Biscuit. Said hey Marlene. Rick R. Said hi Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dagger. Curtis Vizina BE. Said I did. Billy Stewart. Said hello, how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good.
Jenny
yeah.
Lou
Yeah.
Silver Fox Club. Said hi Marlene. Susan
See
or
how
Biscuit.
close he is to the,
Said hey Dagger.
how close he's got the
Severe
front of
truck or
his
not?
truck to those other.
Said Susan, the longer
the
the
other
trailer
row.
easier to back.
There
Dagger.
wasn't no sense in that.
Said we didn't get a drop, tons of lightning and thunder though.
Yeah, I got a little
Jim
bit of rain.
WTN. Said hi Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby, you could do better than them, get your truck in there if you lined it right. Susan or Biscuit. Said Super Truck.
Well, some days
Jim
I
WTN.
can do better.
Said hi Carl.
Some days I suck too.
Rick R. Said he will never swing it in. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said do you think he is going to make it?
I mean, he can swing it in, but he's just created
Berman.
way more work than he.
Said I retired from Yellow
Should
Freight
have.
after 27 years Chicago Ridge Terminal. Dagger.
27 years.
Said hey a
yeah.
Brittany Conquest, Susan or Biscuit. Jim WTN. Said hi Dagger. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Jim. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Dagger. Geo. Said he needs a spotter. Billy Stewart. Said why he N1T go quick somewhere else. Jim WTN. Said hi Curtis. Tim Trimble. Said he has a spotter now.
I think
Brittany
it's
Conquest.
the guy to
Said
that other
hey
truck.
Billy. Dagger. Said hi Jim 64 WTN and Carl Johnson age 12.
I don't get
Jim
why he
WTN.
done that.
Said hi Rick.
Because he
Rick
set
R.
it up.
Said he will hit the front truck in front.
He set it up
Susan or
like
Biscuit.
a regular,
Said he seems a
backup.
little better than the previous guy.
but he turned it
Pete
into a
Berman.
90 degree.
Said spotter will back it in for him. Rick R.
I just don't get why he done that.
Said hi Jim. Marlene STR. Said hi Brittany, Carl, Lauren, Susan, Rick, Jenny, hugs everyone. Brittany Conquest.
See, he needs to straighten
Said
his
I know,
tractor
right,
up right
Rick.
there.
Dagger.
That's what he needs to do.
Said look at that idiot torquing that tractor. John NG. Said his corner isn't right. Pregnant. Said even day cabs have trouble.
Yeah.
Marlene STR. Said he is
He's-
making me nervous from here.
He's jacking it
Tim
way too
Trimble.
much, man.
Said that's the guy behind him, tired of waiting.
Dang.
Lane Rodriguez FL.
No.
Said would it work better to come in the other way?
No.
Pete Berman. Said did he slide the tan bomb back?
No.
Carl Johnson H.
He just jacked it
Said
too
how
hard.
many trucks does he have blocked in now?
Two that I can see. See, he's jacking it more.
Egger. Said he turning the steering wheel the wrong way, lol.
Right, he's turning it the
Susan
wrong
or
way.
Biscuit. Said me to Marlene. Antique. Said howdy Bobby everyone.
What up, Amy? How you doing? Oh, he might be about to get it.
Pete Berman. Said some drivers are known for only driving forward.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Andy. Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Andy. Marlene STR. Said we need popcorn.
Right.
Carl Johnson H. Said hey Andy. Billy Stewart. Said he must be a new driver. Ian Rodriguez FL. Said I can't really tell but it looks like hit the other truck.
Nah, he didn't hit it.
Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Marlene, I actually got some for everybody while we watch him. Jim WTN. Said hi John 67. Marlene STR. Said well they accuse him of not giving up. Pregnant. Said face orange biting nails. Geo. Said spots are too tight.
No, these spots ain't tight at all. He set it up like he was going to do a regular angle back, and he turned it into a 90-degree back.
Pete Berman. Said we would get Canadian drivers on our yard and they could not back in for anything. Tim Trimble.
That's where he messed up at.
Said I hated backing a 35 feet race trailer between two trucks felt so narrow.
Was turning it
Relic
into
Robert.
a 90-degree back.
Said hey Bobby how are you doing, hope you are feeling better today.
I'm feeling a little bit better.
Susan or Biscuit.
Really. How you doing?
Said I would just pull up into middle of parking lot and just stop face blue smiling. Jim WTN. Said hi Relic Beat. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Relic how are you? Marlene STR. Said there must be short of spots. Brittany Conquest.
This place, it's been full all day.
Said good thing that guy came to help him. Relic Robert. Said hey Jim and Brittany. Pete Berman. Said easier to back in a 53-footer than a 28-footer.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Once you get your steering set out, it's not. Once you learn how to steer the 23-footers or the 28, what did you say, 28-footers? Once you, it's harder because they move more. They move quicker.
Said I wouldn't have the patience to back up into that spot.
Once you get used to the 28-footers, though, they're better because of not having to need as much space, but they're horrible as far as the pivoting point.
Said me either Jenny.
The pivoting point, they are harder. Not disagreeing with that. They are harder.
Said that's a fact.
You just don't have to have as
Susan
much
or
room
Biscuit.
with them.
Said exactly Jenny.
You jackknife a
Relic
28-foot, 2 feet.
Said been driving all afternoon, have you got a plan to break out of Florida yet? Benjamin
Yeah.
Bloom TG. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Benjamin?
Carl Johnson H. Said hi Relic.
Yeah,
Rick Carr. Said the longer the easier.
my
Dagger. Said he got his door open and using his tongue to tell him how to point the truck. Tim Trimble.
my
Said
appointment
he
for
would
my
be
next
better to
pickup's
pick
tomorrow.
up the back of the trailer to line up. Pete Berman. Said yes they move much faster, you are right.
Yeah, way quicker.
Relic Robert.
You jackknife one quick.
Said hey Carl.
And it's harder to come out from under them too. Oh, he completely traded drivers. So I don't know if that's his partner or if that's just another truck driver.
Marlene STR. Said LOL heck my tongue is out.
Now let's see what this driver can do. They completely swapped out. It's
Susan
not the same driver anymore.
Said face blue smiling Marlene.
He's going to
Dagger.
reset it up completely.
Said time for the switch hitter. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said does not know how to back in. Brittany Conquest. Said
Now
hey,
that's
Tim.
okay. That's how he had it
Pete
set
Vernon.
up to start with.
Said if it's a swing door, hopefully he has it open, lol.
That's how he had it set up
Marlene
to start
STR.
with, and he turned it
Said
in.
yes, I saw them swap.
He turned it into a 90-degree back.
Said hey Brittany.
That's where he messed up at. Was he had it set up like that and turned it into a 90-degree back and didn't need to. Shouldn't have. That was his mess
Tim
up.
Trimble. Said he came from another truck.
In my opinion.
John Baptist, Canada.
That was his mess up.
Said I used to drive a farm tractor at the Pete Moss and I would reverse with a trailer at 9.4 miles per hour.
Dang. 9.4 miles an hour? That's pretty quick for a backup.
Susan or Biscuit. Said now here comes a parade of other trucks. Marlene STR. Said now he is directing LOL.
Now, here's the thing. If that driver that hopped in there isn't used to internationals, if he's used to Freightliners, it's going to be a little bit different for him.
Pete Berman. Said we would have trailer rodeos at our terminals.
He's a hopping that thing, man. Just switching, just being used to a different brand of truck.
Said face orange biting nails. Pete Berman. Said bunny hop. Dagger. Said Twizzler driver line coming up.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson H. Said looks like the blind leading the blind.
Man, why is he not coming into it? Turn your wheels, driver. Turn your wheels.
Cam Love Cars. Said go ahead, you can move. Christian Flores WO. Said why does the brand of truck change something?
Because they all have a little bit different
Said
turning
now
ratios.
he has to go to the gas pumps cause he's empty. Spare truck or not? Said I like having the mirror on the door like this than body mount like others. Susan or Biscuit. Said Carl. William Torres.
He got it.
Said you little chicken.
He got it.
Pete Berman. Said this is awful. Susan or Biscuit. Said here we go. Marlene STR. Said the whole parking lot out there directing. Michael. Said I wonder if there is a betting spot on Calshi for this truck. Gio. Said bravo. Susan or Biscuit. Said partying face.
So let's see where he.
RIL. Said he wore me out hot face.
I know, right? That wore
Dagger.
me out.
Said oh look at this setup. Texas Trucker.
Now where's the guy in the black
Said they're
shirt
the same
going?
guy. Tim Trimble. Said yay. Marlene STR.
Where does he go to?
Said woohoo. Pete Berman.
He's going across the parking
Said buy
lot.
that man a Ham's beer. Susan
He
or
comes from
Biscuit.
the.
Said face blue smiling BR me too. Marlene STR.
Huh.
Said cat orange whistling. Tim Trimble. Said he needs the number for truck masters. Carl Johnson H. Said hi BR I need a nap after that.
Huh.
Nikon Quest. Said he finally get in.
It was a
Brittany
completely different
Conquest.
person, Brittany.
Said hey BR.
Oh, that dude he's straight pulling into a
Arlene
reserve
STR.
spot.
Said a nap and a drink. Gio. Said next.
Watch him. Watch him. He's straight pulling. He's
Carl
one
Johnson
of those.
H. Said I second that Marlene.
So now the guy that actually backed it in, he went over there. That's him right there walking back.
Said hi, Brit. Honeylu Silver Fox Club. Said 125 people watched the truck back in.
The guy that just got in that van, he's the one that just
said saved that man from more embarrassment.
Just backed him up.
Christian Flores WO. Said what do you think about straight pulling in a parking spot? Dagger. Said you in for another fun-filled night, Bobby.
Maybe. You know, if people want to straight pull in, that's all fine and good. Like this dude that just now passed.
Susan or
he's straight pulled in.
Said nose into a reserved spot. We know what that means.
Exactly.
John Baptist
when you
Canada.
nose into a reserve spot.
Said hey GC Geo Carl Martin
that generally
Tim
means
Michael.
something.
Carl Johnson H. Said he went over to collect his money from all the bettors. Carl Johnson H.
He might have.
Said hey John. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Susan. Marlene STR. Said hi John. Geo. Said blind backing stinks.
Yeah, linebackers. That's tough.
Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Carl. Pete Berman. Said in that S in daylight, can you imagine if it were dark out?
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest.
Or raining.
Said WTG Bill Meyer. Tim Trimble.
Oh,
said I have never seen one pull in straight Jade before. Marlene STR.
Never seen what?
Said he not going to get away with parking like that here. Rick R. Said well I had fitty he didn't make it. Bill Meyer.
Well, the first one did.
Said Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said I agree Marlene.
Yeah, the original driver didn't make it.
Said WTG Bill.
That was the second driver that backed it in for him. He just, the one that backed it in just left in that black van
Susan
too.
or Biscuit. Said Rick.
So if you bet on the first guy, you won.
Said WTG Bill again.
Oh,
Pete Berman.
TG Bill with another
Swift
chili.
certified. Bill
WTG Brittany with the 100.
Said face green smiling body blue raised arms.
Thank you.
Susan or Biscuit.
That is
said WTG
awesome.
Brit. Tim Trimble. Said was he a JB Hunt driver?
I don't think so. That could have been his previous experience.
Carl Johnson H. Said Bobby how many trucks got towed or hooked up over the last 3 days?
I haven't seen any get towed out.
Said maybe they're the same company driver as
just the ones all I seen get hooked up.
Carl Johnson
But
H.
now there was several last
said
night
WTG
that was made move. There was 6,
Conquest.
I think.
Said this is fun watching other drivers try to be sneaky and not pay and try to back up in those spots. Marlene STR. Said this sure is a busy spot.
It is. It's busy.
Said finally got to sleep around 2 this morning. It was nuts here last night.
Dang it, man. I don't know what time I fell asleep
Trimble.
last night. I drank that NyQuil and I was
previous
out.
job was Estes.
Pesties. Maybe. So all the reserve spots up through here are full. There's one open over there.
Said Schneider.
And what'll happen is, as it starts
Susan
getting closer to dark,
said yep Dagger same here.
the ones that's not paid will start getting run
Jenny Lou
out.
Silver Fox Club. Said Tim I love Estes Park if that's the one you're referring to.
Estes Trucking Company.
Arlene STR. Said yes that NyQuil will put you into a different time zone.
It did last night. That's the first bit of NyQuil I've had in Since last
Bentley.
summer, I think.
Said hi.
Howdy, partner.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bentley.
I wish the trucks was moving in and out of these parking spots a little bit more frequently, but it's been full all day. We've just been getting one come
Marlene
in every
STR.
so often, one go out.
Said hi Bentley.
Been quite a bit of truck movement, but not a lot of truck movement. You know what I mean?
Relic Robert. Said Bobby, if you had known you were going to be there that long, you could have had Tasha fly down for a short vacation.
I know, right?
Pete Berman. Said, are you waiting for a spot to park?
I'm parked,
Bentley.
man.
Said, what type? Jenny Lou Silver Fox
What
Club.
type of what?
Said that car looks so tiny compared to these trucks.
I know, right? I'm parked. I'm in a parking spot. I've been here for 3. This is my 3rd day here. Oh, WTG Biscuit with the 25 months.
Bentley.
Fake it.
Said, what type of truck?
Take it. That
Said, nice Susan. Brittany
it's a
Conquest.
Kenworth. I'm in a Kenworth
Said
T680.
WTG Susan for 25 months. Texas Trucker. Said we lizard watching ha 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 ha. Carl Johnson H. Said WTG Biscuit.
No Texas trucker.
Pete
We're
Berman.
not.
Said oh okay wasn't he sure. Scuba Dude. Said hey Marlene Carl Brittany Jenny Dagger. Marlene STR. Said NyQuil is usually the first thing I take when I first start getting sick, but I cannot taking it long, it raises my blood pressure, but the sleep is good.
Right.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Woot Susan. Scuba Dude. Said hey Bobby.
Let's go.
Dagger. Said congrats Susan or Biscuit. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you doing? Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Scuba. Geo. Said hello Biscuit S. Bentley. Said nice. Marlene STR. Said hi Scuba. Rick R. Said hi Scoob.
That's the one that
Susan or
couldn't back it
Biscuit?
up.
Said Geo. Scuba Dude. Said Jeetsy Susan smiling face with hearts people hugging. Scuba Dude. Said hey Rick. Bentley. Said can you please honk the horn?
No, we're sitting
John
in a parking
Baptist,
lot with
Canada.
people sleeping.
Said Jeetsy Scuba. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Scuba. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Scuba, you missed all the excitement. Pete Berman. Said where are you currently?
Cocoa Florida. Cuckoo
Bentley. Said okay. Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Nim Trimble. Said I could have backed it up, but the other 2 trucks would look bad. Dagger. Said hey one Scuba Dude and Rick R64. Pete Berman. Said looks like a nice day there.
It's pretty nice.
Susan or Biscuit. Said Tim T.
It already rained earlier.
Scuba Dude. Said Brittany, I think the heat is getting me, do not feel good, stomach bothering me and not very hungry. Conquest. Said oh no Scuba, hope you feel better. Susan or Biscuit. Said sorry to hear that Scuba. Sapir truck or not? Said get your his vest the one wheel ride up and down the aisles like you're checking parking receipt. Pete Berman. Said yes the heat will tear you up.
Yeah.
Dagger. Said I think we are in for a repeat of the 6-8 storm we had last evening. Desert Rat Vet. Said howdy everyone 100 degrees very humid no rain. Brittany Conquest. Said hey desert. Marlene STR. Said the whole row from one end to the other would not look good, it would look like Domino's and not pizza. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Sapir truck. Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Sapir truck. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Bobby. Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy D-Rat. Brittany Conquest. Said hey wrestling fan. Susan or Biscuit. Said Marlene. John Baptist Canada. Said Jeetsy Desert Rat. Coach Shark. Said check in number 169 vinegar.
Oh man, you know I hadn't had that
Conquest.
today.
Said hey Shark.
Thanks for reminding me.
Wrestling Food. Said WTG Jenny Lou.
I'm about to make some more vinegars. Got about 2 weeks left. Yep, 2 weeks left.
Or Biscuit. Said hey TRG Jeetsy.
What up, TRG?
For Warner. Said smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. TRGJR fan. Said Susan or Biscuit hey Jeetsy. Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Deborah. Scuba Doo. Said hey there John from Canada. Tim Trimble. Said that would be my spot, the red one pulled out straight. Carl Johnson H. Said LOL Scuba, that is an everyday occurrence.
Well, I can pull out straight when I gotta pull out.
Whistling Fin. Said hello Tim. Brittany Conquest. Said hey TRG. Deborah Warner. Said Brock. John Baptist Canada.
What up, bro?
Said hey Scuba. Pete Berman. Said thank you for our trucking family, be safe 27-year Teamster.
Heck yeah.
Tim Trimble. Said hey wrestling
Welcome
fan.
to the Ride Along Gang, man. We're here every day for your viewing
Wrestling
pleasure.
fan.
We're not always sitting in the parking
Said
lot,
hello
though.
Carl.
I usually don't do these
TRGJR
second
fan.
streams, but
Said Brittany Conquest hey.
I usually only stream if
Nicole
I'm
Drow
driving.
NYD. Said how was your food for July weekend?
Yeah, it was okay.
Scuba Doo. Said hello TRG.
But I ended
Deborah
up
and
sitting
Tim.
the whole 4th of July
Great
weekend,
escape.
so that's the reason why I've been doing
Said
this.
hello, where are you at?
We're in Florida. Flow Rider.
Carl Johnson H. Said hey wrestling fan and TRG fan. TRGJR fan. Said one Scuba Dude hey, you got both of my names in one message LOL. Lorico. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
What up, Lori?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lori, how are you doing? Nicole Drow NYD. Said we go towards today. We're going to.
Huh?
Carl Johnson H. Said hey Lori C. Pete Berman. Said I understand completely. Thanks for your channel.
Heck yeah.
Tim Trimble.
Thanks for stopping
Said,
in.
"Hey,
I appreciate
Steph."
it. For real.
Wrestling Fin. Said hello TRG.
Look at that.
Deborah
Look how
Warner.
quick that spot
Said hi there.
filled back up. That's the exact
Lorico.
spot
Said Brittany hey how are
that
you
the driver just
GTSY?
pulled out of.
Geo. Said there's a few empty spots now. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Lori. Lorico. Said hey Bobby how are you?
Doing pretty good, Lord. How you doing?
Lorico. Said Carl hey. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Lori C Jeetsy. Cutter Shark. Said Bobby did you see or hear the SpaceX launch today?
And I slept till 9
Scooby-Doo.
o'clock this morning, man.
Said hey Wrestling Fin. Lorico. Said Brittany I'm glad you're doing good.
And I'm sure they probably
Lorico.
didn't have no delays this
Said
morning.
Susan hey how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said I'm glad you're doing good to Lori. Scooby-Doo. Said hey Shark.
Do you remember hearing the rattling
Warner.
bumper yesterday, though, when I had the
Said
window
Scuba.
down? Anybody that's in
Wrestling.
here right now?
Said hello Susan. Susan or Biscuit. Said good thanks Lori C.
So that spot didn't even
Pete
stay
Berman.
open 2 minutes.
Said truck drivers can get a bad name because of a few bad ones unfortunately.
That's with
Lorico.
anything, though, you know.
Said Bobby I'm glad you're doing good. How is your sinus infection? Hoping you're feeling better.
I'm feeling better
Nicole
today than
Drow
yesterday.
NYD. Said that truck is taking the next spot. That S open. That gray truck right there backing up. Look up. He is backing up. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Wrestling. Brittany Conquest. Said that S good Bobby you definitely needed the sleep especially on how you were yesterday.
I know, right? I
Scooby-Doo.
felt horrible yesterday.
Said Lori C. See people hugging smiling face with hearts. Lorico. Said Susan I'm glad you're doing good GTSY. Rick R. Said so that spot that he just took is a reserved right.
It is.
TRGJR.
It is a reserved spot.
Said yes I heard that. Cutter Shark. Said think it took off at 6:50 a.m.
6:50, yeah.
Lorico.
I was out of it.
Said Scuba Jeetsy
I woke up
smiling
at
face with
6,
hearts,
but
people hugging.
I went right back to sleep.
Pete Berman. Said yes sir. Cutter Shark. Said Scuba.
So the spot that he's
Lorico.
backing into is
Said
reserved,
Bobby I'm glad you're feeling better.
and then
Brittany
2 more
Conquest.
spots to
Said I'm happy we're better today Bobby.
two.
Lorico. Said Susan
No.
and Brittany smiling face with hearts.
The
people
spot that he
hugging.
just backed up to, and then the
Nicole
next
Drow
spot
NYD.
on the passenger side is
Said why are
reserved.
you located? What time is it there?
It's 4:19 here in Florida.
Yo. Said there's another spot this way too.
So the next spot over, beside him on the passenger side, that's the last reserved spot. Everything else down through there is not reserved.
Car. Said okay so if the driver that just left from that spot to deliver a load and he comes back does this new truck have to move out? Deborah Warner.
If the new truck doesn't have a
Said, "Hey,
reserve spot,
everyone."
they're not
Deborah
numbered,
Warner.
so
Said how are you feeling Bobby?
I'm feeling pretty good. There's another spot right over here, Rick, to the immediate right of me, which is the second spot in that row that y'all are seeing.
Brittany Conquest.
That's open.
Said hey Deborah how are you doing?
The driver that just pulled out, like if he'd come right back within 5 minutes, 10 minutes from now, then he could take that open spot. They're not specificated, just that you get a reserved spot. That was the broker for tomorrow's load, Colin.
Harry. Connect.
Now see, he's pulling right back out, so. Oh no, he's dropping his trailer. That's not.
Drow NYD.
That's not good.
Said, see, what truck stop are you at? Gary Watson. Said, pretty much can draw a line straight across from the curb and garbage cans. Everything from there to the other end is not reserved.
Yeah.
Rick R.
Yeah, everything from the concrete
said,
over.
but if they are all full when he comes back and he paid when he first came in, what happens?
Well, that
Brittany
means
Conquest.
somebody's in here that didn't pay
Said,
and
hey Gary.
they get moved.
Pete Berman. Said, unhooked.
Yeah, if when he gets back, if all the spots is closed, I mean, there's somebody in every spot. That means somebody's in here that didn't pay and they get moved out.
Conquest. Said, I'm going to be eating soon, having leftovers from last night.
Enjoy. Yeah, he unhooked from his trailer. And probably what
Rick
he's
R.
doing.
Said, okay, time.
Probably what he's
Susan
doing is either
Biscuit.
going up there to get him
Said,
fuel,
enjoy grit.
or he's going to
Pete
go up
Berman.
there and
Said, sushi.
pay for a reserve spot if there's any open. If there's any open, he'll get the reserve ticket, come back into his trailer, and he'll be good. He'll be set. If there's no
Me Conquest.
reserve spots
Said,
open,
sure, will Susan.
then what it
Zachary
means is he's going to have to hook back up and pull
Said,
out.
Brittany, I'm heading home. Susan for biscuit. Said, WTG Grit.
WTG
Brittany
Brit with the
Conquest.
star. Thank you,
Said,
thank you,
Zach,
thank
get
you.
home safe and sound.
That is awesome.
Alec Robert. Said, Bobby, I know you probably hope you never see this parking lot again ever, lol.
Yeah,
Zachary
I come
Dorsey.
down here from time to time.
Said, I will Brittany.
I don't do this particular location a lot, but I do it from time to time. And it's not the location, it's the holiday. That's what's knocked me down, was the holiday. And because I done an oblong delivery, they wasn't 100% sure on it, so that's why they didn't give me a reload, instantly. They had to wait and make sure before they give me a reload.
Pete Berman. Said, I bet you enjoy the chat.
Oh yeah, I enjoy the chat most of the time. Sometimes, we get the oddballs in here that's just in here to cause a ruckus, and that's not as enjoyable. But I mean, it just depends on how they do. If they're in here just to shine, it's one thing. But if they're in here to bash on people and stuff like that, then I don't enjoy that. And some people, that's all they do. They come in just to bash on people and see what they can get by with. That's the unfortunate part of it.
Coach Shark. Said, Bobby, what time is pickup in the morning?
8:30, so
Pete Berman.
that means I'll be getting up early in the
Said,
morning.
understood.
So tomorrow's the first string for tomorrow will be early in the morning, because I've got to be up in
Rodriguez
Jacksonville
FL.
by 8.
Said, Mr. Bobby, do you have a minute to see that picture on the page?
Oh, hang on. Because I got to be at the pickup in Jacksonville in the morning by 8 o'clock. So the first run will be early. What am I looking at? Is that a tow truck? Am I looking at the tow truck, or am I looking at the... It's not a tow truck, is it? Or is it? It's not a tow truck.
Alec Robert. Said, okay, Bobby, got to run an errand. I will try to catch up later. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said, okay, that is my friend on the picture. Pete Berman. Said main thing is you're safe and healthy.
Sure, yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
Got a lot of fireworks in there.
Said have a good day, Relic. Be safe, please. Susan or Biscuit. Said take care, Relic.
I'm gonna go down through here and see how many spots are
Said
open.
thanks, Brittany.
If there's any spots open, I'm gonna run the one wheel down and back up just to see if there's any spots open. I'll be right back.
Brittany Conquest.
Power off.
I'm gonna turn the power off because you know how some people are. So right now there's only 2 spots open, which is 1 handicap and 1 reserve.
Wrestling fan. Said hello devil. May in Texas. Said hi wrestling.
None of them spots down through there is open. Not
Arlene
one free
STR.
spot is open.
Said trailer guy left again.
That was the same one, wasn't it? There's 1 reserve spot directly to the right of us.
Said hello May. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Marlene. Tim Trimble. Said tow truck will be checking soon. May in
WTG
Texas.
Sparkles with the
Said hi Marlene.
Sparkles.
Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Sparkles. Marlene
Alright.
STR.
So
Said hi May.
right beside
Brittany Conquest.
that red truck right there
Said WTG
is
Cindy.
1 spot,
Wrestling fan.
and then all the
Said
way
WTG
all the
Sparkles.
way over that way at the very end is a handicap
Loki.
spot.
Said I'm not judging but a handicap trucking spot.
Yeah, handicap. There's
Geo. Said he put the 5th wheel lock on.
he put the 5th wheel lock on. That won't help him, man. That won't help him a bit. Them tow truck guys has drills.
Said hello Geo. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said hi Susan or Biscuit.
Yeah, all truck stops have at least 1 handicap parking spot.
Lane Rodriguez FL. Said Mr. Bobby that is my dad's truck in that picture.
Oh, that's your dad's
Susan or
truck?
Biscuit.
10 foot.
Said Sparkles. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said hi Brittany Conquest and Wrestling Pin. Tim Trimble. Said I think he put ticket on trailer.
I don't know.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Cindy how are you doing? Wrestling Pin. Said hello Sparkles. Pete Berman. Said can't discriminate.
Huh.
Devil Travels. Said do they charge for the handicap spots?
No, they don't charge for the
Sparkle
handicap.
Silver Fox Club. Said May in Texas and Lane Rodriguez.
I'm surprised they don't, but they don't.
Marlene STR.
Hey, Tasha.
Said I just saw him pull up trailer is tucked and I couldn't see what he did. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Cindy people coming. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said was just getting ready to search for something I need to find before next month. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said hugs Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Tim Trimble. Said that guy who tried to back in should get handicap backing spot. Susan or Biscuit. Said by law I don't think you can charge for handicap spot. I could be wrong.
No, I don't think they can. Because you already have, I think you already have to pay for handicap tag, right? Maybe. I don't know.
Rick R. Said last spot taken.
Oh, yeah. Well, last spot besides the handicap. So that's the handicap.
Travels. Said I might need to talk to the doctor about getting a handicap card. Pete Berman. Said blind spot now. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Rick. Susan or Biscuit. Said it may vary state by state.
think they can charge for handicap. That's why a lot of truck stops will only do one handicap. They won't do multiples. Now we'll give it to the TA. They do multiples. But pilot, you very rarely see multiple handicaps for pilot. It's a rarity.
Susan or biscuit? Said WTG Brit.
WTG Brit for whatever you did. With the sparkles, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Brittany. Megan, Texas. Said Bobby, are you cleaning house?
No, I'm loading my cooler up with my monsters.
Said going to eat, everyone got you in my ear.
See, Tasha gets me like 30 monsters when I come in, and
All will be.
I can't fit them all.
Said if I remember correctly, in Florida they don't really regulate the handicap spots.
Well, here at this place they regulate it. They regulate everything, parking wise.
Said WTG Susan. Carl Johnson H.
with the high five.
Said WTG Biscuit and Brittany.
Alright, so now officially the only parking spot open is the one handicap. That's
Starting
it.
Silver Fox Club. Said WTG Susan or Biscuit.
Which what that means is
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Susan. Pete Berman. Said on the ball are they?
huh? Oh, this place here, they're on it. They are on it. Last night we watched them move, what was it, 6 trucks? I think. And the night before they actually hooked a truck.
Said Susan, you need a gravy biscuit icon, LOL. Susan
Crazy
or
biscuit icon.
Said spots go fast here.
They do.
Devil
Yeah, see, I
Travels.
went in and reserved my spot.
Said what that means is no one has a load to ship.
Um,
Susan or biscuit. Said face blue
well,
smiling scuba.
There's a Walmart.
Leslie, hello.
If you
Said hello.
look right over here, hang on. If you look right there, that's the roof of a Walmart distribution center. The little white spot in between the trees there.
Pete Vernon.
Right there.
Said that as a good thing in reality keeps the riffraff to a minimum. Susan
So that's
Biscuit.
probably the reason why
Said hi Leslie.
this place stays full like it does, besides the fact we're in Florida.
Said hello Leslie.
That Leslie. How's it going?
Stanley got it. Said Bobby 200 boom. Discovery.
Boom!
Said when we drive
You
late.
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Susan
awesome.
Biscuit.
Thank
Said
you.
boom, boom, boom.
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said Florida run out of freight.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said freaking
How much
bunches.
do we love the Misfits?
Carl Johnson
A
H.
freaking bunch.
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, I think Carl snatched it right away from Brittany.
Said hi Hugh. Megan, Texas. Said freaking bunches. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Discovery. Susan
We won't be driving till in the morning.
Said freaking bunches. Devil Travels. Said freaking bunches. Paul Wilkie. Said Bobby, I used to live about 30 minutes from there.
About 30 minutes from here.
Resident.
10 fool.
Said freaking bunches. Marlene STR. Said how long does the reserve last for 24 hours? Question mark.
Yeah, 24 hours.
May in Texas. Said WTG Carl. Susan or Biscuit. Said nice Carl. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Said huge Walmart distribution centers all over the place. Big one in LaSalle, Illinois.
Yeah,
Carl
but
Johnson
there's
H.
one right here is what I'm saying.
Said WTG Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said Carl, how dare you snatch it from me. Brittany Conquest. Said it's okay Carl. WTG Carl. Wrestling Fin. Said WTG Carl. Carl Johnson H. Said Brittany, first one I have got in a minute or two. Scuba Dude. Said Susan, Bobby needs to bring you a load of beach sand and palm trees.
So now there's a couple of 2 or 3 spots.
Susan or Biscuit. Said yes Scuba.
There's a couple of 2 or 3 spots down through there where the trailer, where they've unhooked from their trailer, those will get towed too, even in the free spots. Those will get towed. And the one is right there beside the red truck on the left, I think. It's somewhere in the vicinity of the red truck on the left. And then there's the one in the reserve spot.
Gary Watson. Said did you update your parking for tonight?
Yeah, I did that at 9 o'clock this morning. Soon as, when I woke up, I went inside and updated it. Thank you. Because I figured that the reserve spots would fill up quick. And I knew I wasn't going anywhere until in the morning. I mean, I could have drove on up to Jacksonville today, but I wanted to give myself an extra day of just sitting and relaxing. I just got to get up early in the morning.
Susan or Biscuit. Said how did it feel riding the one-wheel Bobby? Tim Trimble.
It feels good,
Said
but
Walmart has I think 54 food DC 128 total.
I tell you what, I can tell that I don't ride it that much.
Said if I remember correctly.
I can tell by riding, or when I rode it down through there, I can tell that I don't ride it as much as I should. I need to get out and at least circle the parking lot once a day.
Paul Wilkie. Said Bobby, I have been busy and I didn't catch. Are you going north or west?
Well, we're going north and then west. I mean, we're in Cocoa right now, so we got to go north to get out of here, and then west to the delivery. Accidentally brought Tasha's toothpaste with me. It was in my box. They put it in the same box with my monsters. I brought her toothpaste with me. Here in the next couple hours, the tow truck will probably, I'm pretty sure it'll probably be out.
Pete Berman. Said gotta go have a great night and be safe, friends.
Hi, Pete. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Paul Wilkie.
Hopefully we catch you somewhere down the road.
Said okay, awesome. Susan or Biscuit. Said take care, Pete. Sparkle Silver Fox Club.
What up, Sparkle?
Said take care, Peter. Pete Berman. Said thank you. Conquest. Said have a good day, Pete. Carl Johnson H. Said everyone put your sunglasses on. Super truck or not? Said my eyes, I'm blind. Paul Wilkie. Said that aqua blue semi is really neat. Susan or Biscuit. Said Super truck. Susan or Biscuit. Said I like that color too, Paul.
Okay, so the bobtail did get a reserve spot. He didn't go in and pay for it because he put
Said HMM at White Sox.
he put a piece of paper
Denver Lions
on his
fan
trailer.
Said getting thunderstorms in Orlando right now.
So he did get a reserve
Susan
spot.
or Biscuit.
Now some of the pilots
Said Roger.
will not let you reserve a spot
Said hey Roger and Dan.
and unhook from your trailer
At your
like
door
that.
shack. Said Brittany I made it home.
But they're already out checking reserves down there. They just started when I walked up to the garbage can. I looked
Brittany
down.
Conquest. Said glad you made it home safe and sound.
They're already checking reserve
Said I've
spots.
had rain here too. Alfredo Le Sonia. Said hola. Scuba-doo.
Hola.
Said so Bobby the fuel pumps are to your left I'm guessing.
Yeah, to the left.
Brittany Conquest. Said Zach.
And I should have. What I should have done is I should have pulled up that last spot that just got full. I should have pulled up and parked in that spot today.
Carl Johnson
That way we
Beach.
could have watched all
Said
of the
hi,
reserve
Dan and
spots.
Zachary. Susan or Biscuit.
I didn't think about it though.
Said hi Alfredo.
We could have watched all the reserve spots down through there. Because there ain't no telling how many we missed. And as far as on camera, I know there was at least 3 that you guys wasn't able to see that when they was out here rounding them up last night that they made leave out to the left of us.
Fredo Le Sonia. Said hola Susan Y Bobato. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Alfredo. Mohammed David. Said just move on to next truck stop.
What?
Tim Trimble.
Why?
Said you would be in the sun.
Yeah, I
Carl
would
Johnson
be in the
H.
sun. That's true.
Said dang it Bobby now you tell us we are not getting our money's worth.
Well, maybe it just depends on how many is right here in the corner. That just depends. But it didn't occur to me until just now. Because it was good last night.
Said how much longer before you have TP forward your mail here LOL. Roger Shar.
Right?
Said Bobby so why would they not want you to drop your trailer if you had paid for the spot?
I don't know. I don't understand that. But like the one in Cleveland, Tennessee, I know I was going to reserve a spot and drop my trailer.
Said face blue smiling Roger.
And they told me I could not do it. They said that was absolutely not allowed.
Said Carl no refunds. Carl Johnson H. Said LMAO Roger.
See, it just depends on the location. I'm not saying all locations are like that. But now the one in Cleveland, they won't let you.
Said hey Bobby.
What up, Senior? Well, and I didn't
David.
assume.
Said you should buy that big truck stop book and keep with you at all times.
Should what?
Susan or Biscuit. Said Scuba.
Oh, the truck stop book. Yeah, I used to have one of those.
Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said be safe, stay hydrated with what you drink. See you later soon. Have a fantabulous day. Tim Trimble. Said several truck stops you were at had signs no dropping trailers. Carl Johnson
Oh,
H.
they all have that.
Said take care, Sparkles.
All of them have that.
Susan
No drop
or
trailers.
Biscuit. Said take care, Sparkles.
Usually, you just have to register. You just have to go in and let them know. But they all have no drop trailer signs. But if you go in and ask, they'll give you
Said
specifications
have a good day, Cindy. Happy
on
you
where
came
and
in.
what and how and what you got to do for dropping. They take down your info. That way, if you're here, if your trailer sits there for a week, they know it.
Mr. Shark. Said Bobby could be for security reasons, like having to be with your luggage at all times at the airport. Sparkle Silver
They just
Fox
don't want
Club.
people dropping them and leaving
Said
them
hugs people hugging to Bobby and the gang.
or abandoning them.
Mohammed David. Said the phone doesn't cover all the truck stops.
I didn't say my phone. I didn't say anything about my phone.
Susan or Biscuit. Said Shark.
What I said was I used to have the book.
Mohammed David. Said talking to you with 40 years experience.
Well, I'm talking to you with about 30 years experience.
Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL. Roger Z. Said thought about you yesterday on bicycle ride in Glendora Mountains, gates closed, no cars, just cyclists and about 15 electric unicycles and 5 one-wheelers. They were having fun.
Dang it. I'd like to have one of them unicycles, man. I would. I wished. If wishes was fishes, I wished I'd have got a unicycle instead of the one wheel. I just feel like it would be more manageable, more comfortable, more aesthetic. Like if you want to stop and go into the store, not having to carry it.
Susan or Biscuit. Said face purple white eyes. Spare truck or not. Said not to mention Bobby has retired drivers behind him.
Now I used to have the book up until, well, I
Roger
probably
Z.
got it still here in the
Said
truck.
22 miles of fun, some had seats too.
Yeah, some of those unicycles you can sit down on them. All right, now they're at the truck that's backed in or nosed in. They're getting ready to make that one move. Look at that. Tyson said, "Oh, time to go. Time to get on out of here." Tyson already knows.
Tusk. Said yuck. Susan or Biscuit.
What'd you do? Send me a pic of my nose?
Said yep, here we go. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right, Susan. Watson. Said nowhere near the same as 40 years ago. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said how many more will we see pull out, haha. Susan or Biscuit. Said Bobby knows the attendance here by name, face blue smiling. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS.
They might all be legal
Said Bobby
tonight.
with I think what blue cycle. Roger Z. Said LOL. Paul Wilkie. Said Bobby how long can you set?
That one right there, Adam. Okay, that one was the last one to back in. The last truck to back in, he apparently don't have one. How long can you sit in these reserve spots? This is the first time today they've come out looking. So if you get here at 7 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning,
David.
then
Said you must have lots of hours to burn.
yeah, I do. So anybody that say has got here at say 6 o'clock this
Alfonso
morning
Milligan.
could have took their full
Said
break.
hand pink waving hi Roger.
Because this is the first time I've seen them make a round today. Now the red truck, he walked over to the door on
Roger
it.
Z. Said hey Alfonso Milligan 9511.
That red truck right there that they're in front of,
Rick
he
R.
walked over to their door.
Said I think he walked towards the pumps not long ago.
He got out and he walked into the store. He's not come back from inside yet. So let's see if the red one is made move. They made their rounds pretty quick, so apparently there might not be no action tonight. Might not be any action at all tonight. That's the drop trailer he's checking on.
Trimble. Said see about the trailer. Marlene STR. Said I just googled the unicycle, yikes I would break my neck and eyelashes, it looks hard to balance yourself.
It seems like it would be easier than the one wheel. I mean, I'm not saying that it would be, but it seems like it would be. Dang, everybody might be legal. I don't think the white one is, but he's not in the truck.
Paul Wilkie. Said oh gotta go. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club.
All right, now they're looking
Said
at.
that's a pretty truck.
Now they just stopped at that other drop trailer. That'll get towed if it sits there too long.
Trimble. Said Segway. Marlene STR.
Nah, it's not a Segway.
Said just seem awkward with what to do with your knees.
Well, your knees press up against the plates where the wheel's at. Because your knees is what helps you to lean forward and lean back on it. Unless you're sitting. Dang, everybody might be legal tonight except for that one truck. Now that one truck's not legal, I don't think. The red truck, I'm not sure about that one.
Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said oh okay. Mohammed David. Said I'd rather find another place to park and relax or go to sleep.
Why?
Marlene STR. Said hi Alfonso.
Why would you rather drive
Great
around
car.
doing nothing?
Said remember if you need more water to keep hydrated you have the drink had LOL.
Yeah.
Chevrolet Express KH. Said hi.
Howdy,
Ira
Chevrolet.
Green Spring Green. Said hello.
Hello.
Shook attack. Said I got an electric unicycle that goes 93 miles per hour. I have gone about 82 on it. It's wild.
I bet.
Dis magical moments. Said what the sheesh.
What the sheesh, man?
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said that pretty truck is coming around again. Scuba dude. Said Marlene gets unicycle with training wheels LOL. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with I think 0, truck color green left.
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're asking.
Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving high scuba. Wrestling fin. Said hello Diz. Marlene STR. Said I need training wheels and a net to catch me like the high wire people. Wrestling fin. Said hello Alfonso. Scuba dude. Said hi Alfonso. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving high wrestling fin. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Chevy and Diz. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Irish. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said rig truck color green raft parking spot.
I don't know, Samuel.
Said Marlene wraps up in bubble wrap.
I have no idea.
Lane Rodriguez FL. Said oh really what time are you starting to drive in the morning?
It'll be early.
Mohammed David. Said are using the AI to help you think it's not going to be any better.
What are you talking about, Mohammed?
Marlene STR. Said that to scuba all the things.
Alright, there's the one that dropped his trailer earlier.
Conquest.
DoorDash.
Said I had 2 hot dogs and 2 sausage and corn and mac salad and my grandma pasta she made.
They got DoorDashed. Or Ubered.
Mohammed David. Said I mean if you don't get your space in the next truck stop before it darker you 1T find any parking spaces.
So why would I move? I've already paid for this spot. Why would I go to a different truck stop? There's a 1-9 on the next exit down.
Said, is there any more around here?
There's a 1-9 on the next exit down.
Tim Trimble. Said Sunday the 5th, probably a lot of traffic. Car. Said, I think Mohammed David 3752 doesn't have his sound up. He hasn't heard you say many times you're here till morning.
Right. Here till in the morning, man. You may not. I don't know. There ain't no telling.
Geo. Said all SPL aces are packed probably.
Yeah. I mean, there ain't no sense in going anywhere. If I was going to go anywhere, I would have left earlier today.
Tim Trimble. Said, I think Mohammed wants your space trying to get you to leave.
Maybe. WTG Brittany with the gold coin. Thank you. That's
Mohammed David.
is awesome.
Said people think AI is smart, they just want to know everything about everyone.
What's your kick on AI, man? Why are you even bringing up AI? There's nothing in the discussion about AI here. I think you're just trying to stir up conversation. Bad conversation. I don't know. Is that another Uber driver? DoorDasher? You would think these truck stops would definitely keep DoorDashing in the equivalent, I guess. I don't know what word I'm trying to think of. Uber and DoorDashing, because ooh, I hear some thunder.
Said he is saying A1.
He
Papa
said,
Kilo.
yeah.
Said, hey Bobby, hope you are well.
I'm doing pretty good, Papa Kilo. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Papa Kilo, how are you doing? Hope you had a good 4th of July. Papa Kilo. Said, all good, thanks. Margeramus Brokins. Said DoorDash should stop at Bobby's truck for him to taste an inside joke there.
If you know, you know, right? Dang.
Rodriguez FL. Said, what are you having tonight?
I had me a piece of pizza earlier. That might be all I eat now.
Susan or biscuit. Said, face blue smiling, take a sip. Spare truck or not? Said, cloud left.
WTG Brittany with the 100. Thank you.
Said, Bobby would look at my community page.
That Samuel, I've looked at your community page.
Said that looks Meyer like a Walmart grocery delivery.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you I've looked at your
MR
community
Jeremy
page.
Perkins. Said Susan knows.
Susan knows. Right.
Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Brit.
Man, that looks wicked coming out of the left.
Said dang 5:15 p.m. day is slipping away.
Yeah, it is. Slipping into the future. Looks like one of the trucks is about to pull out down there.
Brittany Conquest. Said I see a dark cloud over there.
Heck yeah, that's
Susan
real
or
dark.
Biscuit. Said Jeremy. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said if I was in your area I would get me and you some dinner.
Well, thank you, man.
Mohammed David.
Look at that.
Said anyway are you going east or west or north or south?
We'll be going
Brittany
north when I leave
Conquest.
tomorrow.
Said that is some wicked cloud. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said General Lee 01. Tim Trimble. Said it's a Toronto. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said that looks bad SS.
It does, don't it? You can see one white
Carl
bird over there
Johnson
flying.
H. Said Grizzle Jack. Rick
Yeah,
Hart.
Grizzle Jack.
Said nice tractor.
That was nice. You see that freaking visor that he had? How far down it come?
Scuba Dude. Said Brittany pointed the wrong way LOL.
I'd like to have a visor like that, but then I'd miss everything up in the sky.
Arlene STR. Said yes that was nice. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Scuba LOL.
Because if I had a visor like that, I would have never seen that UFO that night.
Lane Rodriguez FL. Said we would have a cookout in the park lot.
Heck yeah.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said I hope he comes around again so I can have another look.
That'd be nice. I doubt he will, but that'd be nice.
Car. Said Jenny rewind.
Heck yeah. Hit the rewind button.
Spare truck or not? Said I had rather see a clean working truck than a polished show truck. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said all of the trucks driving would be there to get them some food. Stanley Godin. Said Bobby go Texas. Samuel
Well, he got his
Wilkins,
reserve
JRMS.
spot.
Said Bobby with my car General Lee 01 and community page. Jenny Lou Silver
He got
Fox
his
Club.
reserve spot, it looks like.
Said Rick just hoping to not hit rewind but I will if he doesn't come around again.
I can't really tell. Yeah, that's a reserve spot.
Mohammed David.
Dang.
Said by the way you must drive 65 miles per hour.
Oh, that's the red truck. Okay. Not the white one, that was the red one. I only drive 65 if I have to, man.
Arlene DR. Said man that cloud looking worse.
Uh-huh. It's like a wave coming over us.
Brittany Conquest. Said man that sky of clouds are moving fast over us. Rick R. Said it's gonna get dark and rain soon there. Wow that's dark. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Rick.
Man, we're sitting on 91% battery right now. That's exceptional, but it's because we're not moving. That does play a factor in it, the
Lane
moving.
Rodriguez FL. Said I'm going to put a picture of my dad big truck on your page.
Being cool, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said I think it's cool how the sky is right now and moving across the sky. Spare truck or not? Said I saw a video Idaho Department of Transportation taking down the 70 miles per hour signs. Wrestling
Really?
Said hello Super Truck. Brittany Conquest. Said that's awesome Bobby, at least it's at 91%.
Yeah, that's
Scooter
that's
Trash.
2 hours into the stream.
Said probably an F dealer down the road smoke. Super Truck or not. Said hi wrestling. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Scooter, how are you doing? Tim Trimble. Said he drives 65 until he speeds up or slows down. Brittany Conquest. Said I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. Honey Lou Silver Fox Club. Said I did a rewind and screen recorded that bad SS that went through.
Heck yeah.
Scooter Trash. Said hey Brittany, how are you?
What up, Scooter?
Brittany Conquest. Said now we are closing the account me and my dad uses for our checks, so I'm going to the bank Tuesday morning to close it and use my new one, which I'll be putting both of our checks in. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Scooter, how are you? Good to see you today. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said that cloud looks wild.
It does. It's about to engulf us. But it has went completely over us.
Wrestling Fin. Said hello Scooter. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Jenny. Albert Prather HL. Said where is this place located? ST.
It's located in Florida.
Mohammed David.
Florida.
Said I like to drive the speed limit anywhere I go.
I do too. WTG Greeny with the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Wrestling Fin. Said WTG Brittany.
WTG Genie with the floating hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Conquest.
is
Said WTG
awesome.
Jenny.
Did y'all see that? The tire dust blowing across the parking lot just then?
Wrestling Fin. Said WTG Jenny Lou. Scooter Trash. Said hey all, I was afraid to post because I might owe someone here money.
Uh-oh. What are you doing, sir?
Brittany Conquest. Said I saw that Bobby in the corner of my eye. Albert Prather HL. Said when was the last time you was home for how many days?
I was home a couple of weeks ago for a few days. 3 or 4 days.
Mr. Jeremis Grogans. Said he is watching Rag.
He might be, man.
Said is he just gonna sit there LOL?
Maybe. Ain't no telling me.
Rick R. Said sir you can't park there.
He already circled through once.
Ing Rodriguez FL. Said Mr. Bobby check out the picture on your page of the big truck please. Conquest.
Oh, look at that.
Said he heard you Rick. Mr. Jeremis Grogans. Said contemplating on if that paid spot is worth it. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said I just put it on there.
Damn, pretty
Scooby-Doo.
nice.
Said he must think you are going to move for him.
Yeah, think again.
Trimble. Said that was Mohammed. Mohammed David. Said let me guess you are somewhere on the east coast, I can tell from the weather.
You can. You can tell by the weather I'm on the East Coast. I'll be back.
Lane Rodriguez FL. Said pretty nice truck it drives every day.
Every day. Every day. He's circling again. That's the same truck, I think. Pretty sure. Same identical one.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said there that truck again. Kutra Shark. Said Bobby you are on the southern edge of a string of storms moving. You need station. And then you clear evening. M. Miss Grogan.
I'm good.
Said must be new. Brittany
Hello.
Conquest.
I don't know what to do.
Said yeah, it's the same guy.
Some parking lots, it just don't do no good to shark. I mean, these trucks has been sitting here. Well, it's been full for the biggest part of the day. A few spots here and there open up. Not much.
Scooby-Doo. Said in Florida wait a few minutes the weather will change. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said that cloud now wow.
Yeah, it's back closed completely up on us. That's a little bitty dog he's got. Dang, look how little that thing is.
Conquest. Said it must be windy there, I see things blowing away.
Lord have mercy.
Benjamin Bloom TG.
Do you see how little that dog was?
Said you are here.
We've been here for a couple, 2.5 hours. Little bitty dog, man.
Long-haired country boy. Said Taco Bell dog.
Right.
Me Conquest. Said he's a cute dog. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said I'm back though.
What up, Benjamin?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey long-haired.
What up, man?
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Long-haired
Yo quiero.
country boy. Said hey Brit. Wrestling fan. Said hello Benjamin. May in Texas. Said teacup dog.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hi Benjamin. S. Valentina. Said hello Bobby gang, hope you all are having a good day.
What up, Valentina? How you
William
doing?
Torres. Said Bobby Taco Bell.
You're Taco Bell.
Wrestling fan. Said hello long-haired. Coach Shark. Said Haber used to be that little when he would ride on your shoulder.
Yeah, that was
Benjamin
about his
Bloom
size
TG.
right there.
Said little dog. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey LHCBGC. Brittany Conquest. Said what's that guy doing straight ahead, the one that is just sitting there?
It's the
Wrestling
same
fan.
one that was just sitting here
Said hello Tina.
directly in front of us, down there. Maybe waiting on a
Said
parking
missed
spot.
it, just turned the tablet on, looking a bit dark your way Bobby.
Yeah,
Long-haired
got
gun
one
try
rolling
boy.
in, looks like.
Said hey wrestling. William Torres. Said hi Tanya. Wrestling fan. Said hello Dagger. Long-haired country boy. Said hey Susie Q. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said I like Taco Bell. Scuba Dude. Said Brittany probably waiting for someone to leave. Whistling Finn. Said hello William. Brittany Conquest. Said probably Scuba. Dagger. Said hey wrestling. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said hi Dagger. Yo. Said more rain coming. Mohammed David. Said the truck's movement in the truck stop, they act like they are on the East Coast.
I've said like 7 times where we're sitting at. Maybe more.
Edgar. Said hey Benjamin. William Torres. Said Bobby Taco Bell sick LOL. Rick R. Said so Bobby, let's say your drive time has run out and there are no truck stops with parking for the next 40 miles, what do you do?
Gotta use an
Stand God and-
gotta use an off ramp.
Said Bobby first live scare round 2020.
So they've called in on that truck, whatever's sitting in that. I don't know if that's a
Brittany
box truck.
Conquest. Said hi Stanley. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said it's Florida.
I don't know if that's a box truck sitting there, or if it's a bobtail.
Otabrai.
They getting ready to tow him
Said
though.
what do you call someone that can't walk? Rick R. Said okay. Some vibes. Said Florida is right hot, ain't it? Gary
It's
Watson.
pretty warm out there.
Said coming for the trail. Brittany Conquest.
I don't think it's a trailer, it's a
Said, "Here
bobtail,
we
I
go."
think. It might be a trailer.
Otabrai. Said Meek. Some vibes. Said let's go. Marger Miss Rogans. Said they mean business.
Yeah, they don't play here.
Said Neil. Scuba Dude. Said we fixing to find out LOL.
Yeah, we fixing to find out. They're hooking up to it.
Benjamin Bloom TG. Said truck going bye-bye. Whistling Finn. Said hello Gary. Dagger. Said LOL East Coast is a 10-minute drive from where Bobby is sitting literally. Brittany Conquest. Said hey XM, how are you? Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said you think 1,812 paid and got here to not have a spot. Some vibes. Said I'm good, how about you Brittany? Wrestling Finn. Said hello XM. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said emergency alert for tow truck. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said is this the same truck stop as when the 2 truck the other day?
Yeah.
Some vibes. Said hey wrestling fan. Geo. Said that's a bummer. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said honk Bobby. Conquest. Said I'm good XM. Goobadoo. Said the truck waiting to pounce on that spot. Some vibes. Said that's good Brittany. Tim Trimble. Said do they have to pull the drive shaft if that's a truck trailer? Lane Rodriguez
Not
FL.
if it's a trailer.
Said that is a big truck. Marlene STR. Said that other truck must be waiting for the spot. Duhan.
He's waiting in the wrong spot.
Said GA Truckers Bobby and Ride Along Gang.
What up, Duhan?
Benjamin Bloom TG. Said thank you.
Yeah, well.
Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL. Duhan. Said are we still in Cocoa, Florida Bobby?
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said feels better Bobby today. Some vibes.
Yeah, I feel better today.
Said they wave the good bear spray behind the counter at most truck stops if you ask nice.
What name?
Shook attack. Said how much is one of PC's spots for a night?
It's $21 for the ones that you have to pay for.
Said what S up everyone.
Playing
Mr.
it.
Shark. Said Scuba just what I was thinking he might have known and that's why he waited. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said the other truck must be somewhere else. Dagger. Said that a big tow company yard is 5 minutes from there too.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Wrestling
It's
fan.
not far.
Said hello Landon. Some vibes. Said hey fellas and gals.
What up, vibes? Man, that white truck come through back sideways.
Said when I seen that tow truck that means you're in crowded area. Brittany Conquest. Said I just posted a pic of Carter
Look at
on the
that.
community
How fast
post.
is it going?
Benjamin Bloom
This whole
TG.
truck's tilting.
Said by black truck. Pam Syme. Said we got another fail to pay. Some vibes.
That's not a paid spot.
Said cool. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Pam. Wrestling fan. Said hello Pam. Duhan. Said let us go to the train tracks Bobby there is a crossing here where you can easily park the truck on the side of the road Florida East Coast and bright line trains through here. Mr. Jeremy Brogans. Said dang it. TRGJR fan. Said that thing was leaning LOL.
It was leaning
Lane
big time,
Rodriguez
wasn't it?
FL. Said I like him. Brittany Conquest.
Now let's see what he yanks out of there.
Said hey Duhan how are you doing? Wrestling fan. Said hello Duhan. Dagger. Said darn near drifting it.
Right.
Ham sign. Said hey wrestling fan. Tim Trimble. Said I had to go out to let dogs kick tires. Dagger. Said yep. Duhan. Said live rail fanning stream on Cocoa, Florida. Which way is it coming from, left or right, left or right? Benjamin Bloom TG. Said another truck. Sign. Said those trucks think they corner on rails LOL. Yo. Said that truck must the white truck S spot. Fred Sear. Said shit my pants. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Landon. Fred Sear. Said would you play with my pants? Duhan. Said did why all enjoy the 250th anniversary yesterday. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said family here. Geo. Said possibly is broken down truck.
Possibility.
David. Said glad I am retired, I don't have to deal with that anymore. Mr. Jeremy Brogans. Said some people need a lot of attention.
I know, right?
Dagger. Said let us see if he unhooked the trailer.
Yeah, baby. Molly.
Car. Said he's too far in for a tractor, gotta be a trailer. Bilo. Said hi dear.
Howdy, Pop.
Jim
Bilo.
TG.
Mala.
Said I like big trucks. Brittany Conquest. Said here comes the rain. Flip flop trucker. Said that s me I need a lot of attention.
What up, Flip Flop?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Flip Flop, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Philo. Flip flop trucker. Said hanging in there, thanks.
We trying to figure out what they're pulling out here. I looked and I don't remember if it's a bobtail, if it's a straight truck,
Said that's good Flip flop, good to
if
see
it's
you.
just a trailer. I don't
Sign.
remember.
Said well it's been a nice few days with watching LR.
Heck yeah.
Gooder Shark. Said or maybe somebody parked an RV or something, maybe even a one wheel, and he's trying to figure out a way to hook it up. Hamsime. Said well it's been nice few days of truck stop happening. Lane Rodriguez.
Yeah, we don't usually
FL.
get this.
Said are they getting ready to move it?
I don't know.
Free Sherry's. Said Bobby I have a question, what's the difference between what's happening here and predatory towing?
Predatory towing is where
Brittany
the
Conquest. Said hey Chris. Tim Trimble. Said I thought there was just a trailer.
predatory towing is where the tow companies doesn't have permission to tow. They just run and grab stuff that's sitting in like the no parking zones. Like if you these guys is contracted, which means they only come out here and grab up vehicles that pilot calls and tells them to come and get. So it's not being predatory because they're only coming when they're called out.
Benjamin Bloom TG.
Predatory is the
Said
ones
there he is.
that
Lane Rodriguez
sharks
FL.
around looking for people
Said there is a big truck in there.
that they can snatch because they're supposedly in no parking or parked on the side, something like that, or like in a Walmart parking lot where they've got signs up that says no truck parking, but they'll come in without Walmart calling them, and they'll try to grab up the trucks and either boot them or tow them. That's predatory. That's predatory towing. But now this right here, it's actually pilot calling them in to come and get them or hook them up, which means it's not predatory because pilot's actually bringing them in here.
Muhammad David. Said that guy in front of you parking in the driver's way, he must be a green drevetter. Free Sherry's. Said God it makes sense, thank you sir.
You're welcome.
Jim and Bloom TG. Said blue truck.
He didn't hook up to nothing. He might have booted it.
Lane Rodriguez FL. Said I bet a lot of the trucks will be gone in the morning.
Don't you back up to my truck. Huh, I don't know. Oh, the other truck must be getting here.
Jim and Bloom TG. Said what?
So the heavy duty truck might be getting here. I don't know. I don't know what he done.
Said I don't think there is a tractor there. The tow truck backed and futured than the rest of them. Dagger. Said Cocoa Beach is famous for that. WYOBT. Said 238 GC Bobby.
Jitsi
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with I think was money price for Walmart parking spot for Love S Travel Stop parking spot. Carl Johnson H. Said WYOGC. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said he was getting ready to take your truck. Brittany Conquest. Said hey WYO, how are you doing? Glad you're here. Pam Syme. Said this really is better than parking wars. WYOBT. Said partying face, wow, congratulations on 83 8K submarines.
83.8, let's
Brittany
go.
Conquest. Said I agree Pam. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said he is leaving.
So wonder what he done.
Said hi Carl WAK. WYOBT. Said hi Brittany. Tim Trimble. Said I don't see him picking up anything with the rollback. Rick R. Said hi sis. And love cars. Said B12 making 10,000 horsepower. Scuba Dude. Said cheat CWYO, people hugging smiling face with hearts and hello to mom. WYOBT. Said just got home from a fun weekend ready for a nap LOL. Carl Johnson H. Said time for another one-wheel trip. Brittany Conquest. Said hope you had a good 4th WYO. WYOBT. Said hi D-Ho bro.
It's like herding cattle, man.
Said he might sit too low to grab a trailer, the big boy might be coming.
That's what I'm wondering, if the big truck's coming.
Said SCUUUUUUBA hard hands GC. Can love cars. Said wait what? Benjamin Bloom TG. Said I give up, there he is again. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Dagger. Said told that guy to move. WYOBT. Said hi Gary. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany I'm back. Mohammed David. Said when I started in the 80s I never worried about finding a parking spot. Can't love cars. Said did you know this crazy? Rick Hard. Said his lower boom only goes so high. WYOBT.
Okay, so that
Said
guy
hi Zachary.
is backing into a reserve spot now.
Said welcome back Zach.
The one that he just made move
Susan or Biscuit. Said hey WYOG.
is backing into a spot now.
Benjamin Bloom TG. Said after Bobby LOL. Wrestling pin. Said hello Zach. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS.
Oh, that's not the same
What
tow
happened,
company.
big truck?
That's a different one.
Said hi W.
That's the same one that was here last night.
Cam love
But that's
cars.
not the same one
Said what is happening with tow truck drivers?
from the first night.
WYOBT. Said Susan Hardhands GC. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi wrestling. Wrestling pin. Said hello WYO. Dagger. Said LMAO. MR Jeremiah Brogans. Said you have TP. WYOBT. Said hi wrestling fan. Lisa Crowther. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Hello, Lisa.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lisa, how are you? Very Simkin. Said cat orange whistling stupid car.
Orange cat
Wrestling
music.
pin. Said hello Lisa. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Aussie, how are you? Carl Johnson H. Said hey Baywatch. WYOBT. Said Baywatch GC. MR Jeremiah Brogans. Said you have to pay for those each day, or can you pay for them in advance?
You can pay
Lane
for a
Rodriguez
week at a
FL.
time or a month at a time.
Said wrestling fan hello. Cam love cars. Said nothing but just semi-trucks, tow trucks, semi-trucks. In fact, a semi-truck just came in. Lisa Crowther. Said hello Brittany Conquest, good, thank you, and yourself. Made in Texas. Said hi WYOBT GC. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Lisa C. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said yellow truck. Scooby-Doo. Said hello Lisa. WYOBT. Said May GC. Wrestling pin. Said hello Barry G Day. May in Texas. Said hi Barry S. Lisa Crowther. Said hello Susan or Biscuit, hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Lisa. Wrestling pin. Said hello Lane. Lisa Crowther. Said hello one Scuba Dude. Don plays ERLC. Said hello Bobby.
Pues, what do you do, man?
Benjamin Bloom TG. Said cheeseburger tonight. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi wrestling. Scuba Dude. Said hey Barry Kangaroo. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Weston, how are you doing? Roger Z. Said hello WYOBT. Very Simkin. Said G Day Bobby and Tasha and Ragers YLBT Brittany W Fan May Susan Scuba Dude.
Good night, baby. Good night, Baywatch.
WYOBT. Said hi Roger. Weston plays ERLC. Said that truck has his left signal, right turn right. Wrestling pin. Said hello Roger. Mohammed David. Said I wonder how many truckers looking for a parking spot they want to go to the bathroom. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said yellow truck. Dagger. Said have you tried the tire thumper for a tuning test yet Bob?
Nah, not yet. I'll get it in the morning though.
Weston plays ERLC. Said is that a new Volvo? Roger Z. Said bye bye Brazil. Mario Villanueva. Said it looks like rain clouds.
It's sun clouds, man. It's not rain clouds.
Dagger. Said LOL. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said what type of big truck is your truck MR Bobby?
It's a Kenworth T680.
Trimble. Said I feel cheated on a tow.
I do too, man.
Benjamin Bloom
I'd
TG.
like to know what happened to it.
Said let us go. Lane Rodriguez FL.
Might have booted it.
Said oh really nice trucks. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said 248. Scuba Dude. Said Dagger did you take it to the tuning shop first? Isa Crowther. Said Scuba. Rick R. Said did the tow truck leave Bobby? Dagger.
You went up to the front side of the
Said bounced
store.
off my knee said it is fine and don't ever do that again. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said same one. Lions fan FL. Said I'm completely in disbelief by this World Cup game between Brazil and Norway. Tim Trimble. Said yellow truck is out of luck. West Coast FK. Said LMFAO electric semi-gonna end this diesel grift. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said stopped up there. Said wow we are getting a downpour now. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said Bobby is not leaving. West Coast FK. Said those diesel trucks are pieces of shit and handle like a turd.
I'm cussing in chat, please.
Lions fan FL. Said yellow card. West Coast FK. Said toxic turds.
That's better, thank you.
Dagger.
Appreciate it.
Said why are you here then West Coast? WYOBT. Said hi a Dagger. Gary Watson. Said that spot must attract.
It must, man. It must be like a magnet there.
Benjamin Bloom TG. Said family Bobby. Tiger. Said hey a while. Crowther. Said that truck has a friend who wanted to say hi to LOL.
Well, the blue truck, he actually pulled into a reserve spot over to the left.
Tim Trimble. Said yellow truck walking up saying he reserved free spot. Said Cocoa, Florida has a live camera overlooking the tracks.
I want to know what the deal was with that
TG.
one.
Said white 1T now.
I'll walk up there and see if they booted it or something. I'll be back.
Baby blue. Said boy sky went from somewhat clear to dark. Wrestling fan. Said Lisa GTSY. Tim Trimble. Said oh someone found unspent fireworks at my house. Duhan. Said it would be cool to see a rocket launch. Lisa Crowther. Said 10-4 Bobby. Wrestling fan. Said hello baby blue. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said be safe Bobby. Baby blue. Said hi wrestling. Augustin Dave. Said hello Misfits. Brittany Conquest. Said hey baby blue how are you doing? WYOBT. Said blue hard hands GC. Lisa Crowther. Said GTSY U2 wrestling fan 88897. Baby blue. Said hi Dave GC. Roger Z. Said Duhan 09 rail feed is down currently. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said I just walked back and where is Bobby going?
So I didn't notice earlier when I drove by there
Said hello Dave.
if it had it or not, but there's a kingpin lock on it. There's a kingpin lock on it now.
It happened this morning.
I didn't notice.
Said Long Island Dave GC.
I didn't see it earlier when I drove by there, but I wasn't looking for it, so
Susan
I don't know for sure
Said hey Ella Dave GC. Benjamin Blue
if it was
TG.
on there or not.
Said here is Bobby. Baby blue. Said YOGC hard hands. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said university was a mistake. Wrestling fan. Said hello Jenny Lou GTSY. Longest Limb Dave. Said hi Scuba. Susan or Biscuit. Said WB Baby Blue. WYOBT. Said hi Jenny. May in Texas. Said hi Dave. Longest Limb Dave. Said hi Susan. Lisa Crowther. Said welcome back Bobby.
Thanks.
Longest Limb Dave. Said hi May. Scuba Dude. Said hey Dave. Baby Blue. Said I took the mud flap LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey wrestling fit NYO. Longest Limb Dave. Said hi Bobby. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Ella Dave. Scuba Doo. Said Jeetsy Baby Blue smiling face with hearts people hugging. Tim Trimble. Said I say he put it on.
Yeah, he probably did. I didn't notice it
Said
though.
hey Dave.
So I don't know for sure if it was on there or not.
Said Scuba Jeetsy hard hands.
But I would say he probably put it on.
Longest Limb Dave. Said hey wrestling hey
And the
Carl.
reason why I figure he probably put it on for is because the
Said
bag
Brazil just scored but it is likely too late.
is not greased
Jenny
up.
Lou Silver Fox Club. Said it looks like we now have a yellow truck waiting and boy is it yellow.
It is yellow.
Wrestling fan. Said hello Dan. Baby blue. Said LOL go figure you would turn Love Shack to Mud Flap.
Mud
Benjamin
flap,
Blue
baby.
TG. Said okay Mud Flap. Rick Hard. Said so Bobby, I went back to the tow stream 2 nights ago. It's the same tow company, but the truck today is not the same one from the other night.
No, the first night it's
Said
a
I
different
think
one.
the driver of tractor put
The
it on.
first night that was
Benjamin
Big
Blue
Toe,
TG. Said WTG.
Big Toe, and then this
Zachary
one was
Dorshak.
B Toe,
Said nice
Beeline
Brittany.
or something like that.
Wrestling fan.
WTG Brittany with the 100. Thank you. That is awesome.
And the Lions fan FL. Said bye bye Brazil. Carl Johnson H. Said WTG Brittany. Cam love cars. Said put this in the junkyard. Longest than Dave. Said we had a bad T-storm last night, 90 miles per hour winds, lots of trees down. Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Brit. Longest than Dave. Said hi Rick. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Brittany. Baby Blue. Said 90 miles per hour, wow. Cam love cars. Said sorry.
WTG Pam with the chili. Thank you.
Said hi Dave, hope you are safe.
That is awesome.
Become West. Said WTG Pam. Wrestling fan. Said WTG Pam.
WTG Biscuit with the Eagle.
Said hi Dave.
WTG Brittany with the
Benjamin
chili.
WTG.
Thank you.
Said nice bird.
Y'all are
Baby Blue.
awesome.
Said gosh I love the eagle LOL.
That
Lisa
Eagle
Crowther.
is pretty cool.
Said WTG Pam. Wrestling fan. Said WTG Susan. Wrestling fan. Said WTG Brittany. Zachary Dorshak. Said nice Susan, nice Brittany. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said WTG Bobby. Susan or Biscuit.
Do something is now.
Said WTG Pam. Baby Blue. Said Evil and Tube Dancer. Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Brit. Samuel Wilkinson. Said WTG. Longest than Dave. Said WDO I never lost power and just a few branches down. Cam love cars. Said sorry I said put this in the junkyard. Lisa Crowther. Said that is such a cute eagle, always make me smile when I see it. Alphonse Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi WYO.
Yeah, the evidence point says the tow truck driver was the one that put that kingpin lock on there because the bag that he put in there with it is not greasy, and if it had been there for very long, that bag, or once it's been there for very long, that bag will get greasy
Said Lisa LOL.
from the fifth wheel
Longest
grease.
than Dave. Said hi Alfonso. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi wrestling.
Now what'll happen is that dude just pulled out and dropped his trailer. If he had one, let's see. He might not have had one.
WYOBT. Said hi Alfonso.
He might not have had a trailer though, because it looks like the yellow one's setting up for the
Said
back
dude
end.
in yellow truck better get back in truck. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Dave. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said America baby. Wrestling fan. Said hello Alfonso. Megan Texas.
quick, 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said yellow truck guy knows what he is doing.
I don't know,
Lisa Crowther.
he's still made it harder than it
Said
needs to
hello
be.
Alfonso Milligan 9511 hand pink waving. Scuba dude. Said Bobby closed door knocked bag out.
Hey, she's been out that long?
Susan for biscuit. Said Meg is back now. Longest Slim Dave. Said hi Jenny Lou. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Dave. Lisa Crowther. Said LOL Scuba. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Brittany. Carl Johnson
WTG Brittany with the sparkles.
said maybe the truck stops need pilots to park the trucks like ships do when they come into port.
Right. That is awesome. Some of these truck
Lulu
drivers
Silver
ain't
Fox
good at
Club. Said okay I take back what I said about yellow truck driver LOL.
it. You spoke too soon, didn't you?
And the Lions fan FL. Said too tight of a spot yellow truck.
It's not
Bay
that
in
time,
Texas.
man.
Said is he going to make it? Wrestling fan.
I mean, eventually.
Said WTG Brittany.
Looks like he's got it now.
Trimble. Said they need valet parking.
Right? How cool would that be? Yard dogs to park us every time.
Baby blue. Said Jenny. Susan for biscuit. Said WTG Brit. Longest Limb Dave. Said WTG Brittany. Michael Kroom my S. Said hey Bobby.
What up, Mike?
The Conquest. Said hey Michael how are you doing? Wrestling fan. Said hello Michael.
You got it, man.
Michael Kroom my S. Said I'm doing good how are you Brittany? Trimble. Said he looked like it was gonna be easy.
It should be easy. I mean, it's not that closed up
The
here.
Conquest.
It's pretty wide.
Said I'm good Michael. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said the other trucks are now saying finally LOL. Lisa Crowther. Said wow that is a good truck driver. Juan Diego Santos. Said Booyah WTG Yellow.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure why they're having such a hard time doing it.
Wrestling fan. Said hello Juan. Tim Trimble. Said try parking at 1 foot space. Juan. Susan for biscuit. Said yellow dude went in there like nothing to it. Scuba dude.
Is that somebody on top
Said
of that
it's
trailer
funny
up there?
the truck in the dark it's so yellow.
What are you doing up there, sir?
Baby blue. Said I wonder if they will get mad if I borrow a forklift.
I don't know.
Lisa Crowther. Said hey a cherry picker for each of us lol. WYOBT. Said forking egg. Susan or biscuit. Said face purple white eyes. Scuba dude. Said antenna work for TV lol. Tim Trimble. Said kicking tires on T's roof. Wrestling fin. Said face green smiling. Lisa Crowther. Said lol. Longest day. Said I could one of those lifts to clean my gutters. Dagger. Said pro tip when you are backing up in a train the puck points in same direction the tractor is. Me Conquest. Said I know right Dave. Lee Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Susan or biscuit. Said Tim. Scuba dude. Said hello buddy. Brittany Conquest. Said yes he is on top of his truck wonder why that guy is on his roof.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa Crowther. Said hello buddy read 1. Wrestling fin. Said hello buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello scuba dude. Brittany Conquest. Said hey buddy how are you doing? Buddy Reed. Said hello Lisa. Rick R. Said hey buddy. Susan or biscuit. Said hey buddy smiling face with hearts. Buddy
Oh,
Reed.
that truck right there, they've made
Said
him.
hello fan.
They've made him get out of the reserve spots
Said hi buddy.
because he was nosed
Gary
in.
Watson. Said showing someone on the roof in a trailer load of lifts stop in front of you.
That one right there that just pulled up with
Said
the
hi,
flags on the
buddy
back,
Jeetsy.
he was nosed into
WYOBT.
his spot,
Said buddy Jeetsy.
into his reserve spot.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. Carl Johnson H. Said hi buddy. Dagger. Said maybe the guy onto is messing with his Starlink mount. Buddy
And
Reed.
he was doing something to his reefer.
Said hello Dave. Buddy Reed. Said hello baby blue.
So the one that's got the flags dangling off his doors right there, he was nosed
Said
in.
hello WYOBT Jeep C.
He was nosed
Dagger.
into a reserve spot.
Said LMAO.
I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, but I remember seeing the flags
Buddy
dangling
Reed.
earlier.
Said hello Carl. Can't love cars. Said are you dumb?
How dumb are you?
Tim Trimble. Said put your hand at bottom of steering wheel and turn the direction you want trailer. May in Texas. Said hi buddy. Lorico. Said I'm still here kind of lol I have you all on the TV I'm typing on my phone in the chat and I'm playing Call of Duty on my tablet lol. Buddy Reed. Said hello May. Buddy Reed. Said hello Lori. May in Texas. Said hi Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Lori. Lisa Crowther. Said hello Lorico. Lorico. Said buddy hey. May in Texas. Said hi Lorico. Lorico. Said Brittany yet lol. Cam love cars. Said I hope a Mac will come in. Lorico. Said Lisa Crowther hey. Brittany Conquest. Said lol Lori. Medicated crazy. Said hello Bobby still stuck in Coco.
Oh, that medicated?
Lorico.
Yeah, my appointment's not
Said
till in the
May
morning.
WYOBT. Said Lori CGC. Brittany Conquest. Said hey medicated how are you doing? Lisa Crowther. Said hand pink waving Lori. Carl Johnson H. Said hey MC. Scuba Dude. Said sir medicated howdy. Medicated crazy. Said hello everyone.
What up, man?
Lorico. Said YOGC people hugging hard hands. Rick R. Said hi MC. Lorico. Said medicated crazy hey. Edgar. Said yo medicate. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said Mr. Bobby I'm eating something real good tonight.
Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said we had a very rare weather condition last night with thick fog and fireworks smoke. WYOBT. Said MCEEDGC. Catwalk EZ. Said hey while it's still 250 years happy 4th of July still.
Catwalk.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Catwalk how are you doing? Baby Blue. Said hi at MCGC. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Catwalk. Catwalk EZ. Said hey Brittany and Baby Blue. Jay. Said are you getting any gas? Medicated crazy.
Yeah, we're just parking.
Said at some point last night or early this morning some thieves broke into my neighbor's shop and stole a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Catwalk easy. Said girl my man how are you?
If we good, Catwalk, how you doing?
Said hi at Catwalk GC. Mark X. Said have they said when you are getting a load?
In the morning. They told me Friday when I was going to be loading.
Catwalk easy. Said Bobby what's going on man?
Just hanging around. How you doing?
How old? Parents. Connected.
Mac Daddy Vet. Said was it not like yesterday the same time the rainstorm came in?
Yeah, pretty similar.
WYOBT.
Pretty similar.
Said do you have security cameras MC? Alfredo Le Sonia. Said mi mujer me dejo por una bolsa de patatas fritas. Catwalk easy. Said I only having one drink of a auntie's batch. Baby Blue. Said Jeetsy Lori sorry I'm making my tea lol. Mac Daddy Vet. Said another free shower. Orico. Said Baby Blue make your tea girl enjoy people hugging. Dagger. Said I spent $15 on 2 bricks of firecrackers at Skicking here guy 2 spots in front of spent 6 grand on his cart of stuff.
Dang.
Buddy Reed. Said the flag on the back of that trailer is improperly displayed by the looks of it should be properly retired.
Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said my neighbor called this morning asking if I did. I do not now. I'm thinking I should. Mac Daddy Vet. Said the only security camera is the third eye behind the head. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right buddy. Cam love cars. Said is your truck safe? At Walk Easy. Said I heard it was over 100 degrees in the northeast. Tim Trimble. Said Bobby do all the new cruise controls others speed.
What? No. I mean, adaptive cruise control, if you're sitting behind somebody, then somebody else's speed controls you, but yours don't control them. Unless there's somebody behind you
Cam love cars.
doing the same.
WTF.
So kind of, sort
Tim
of, in a
Trimble.
way, if that's what you're asking.
Said show others people's speed.
Yeah, mine shows other speeds, other people's speeds, if they're straight in front of me.
Buddy Reed. Said I think he was referring to the radar.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson H. Said are those 2 trucks to the left in actual parking spots?
No, they'll get moved before too long. They won't let them sit there too awful long. Because they've got paint on the pavement, no parking.
Cam love cars. Said how fast can you? Trimble. Said when a cop passed once you pulled out said he was doing 120.
Yeah,
Gary Watson.
it's got a radar reader on it.
Said you can get in front of them and not let them pass. Buddy Reed. Said it looks like Larry is trans.
What?
Dedicated crazy. Said Bobby did you catch the rocket launch this morning?
No, I didn't wake
Cam
up
love
till 9
cars.
o'clock.
Said how fast is your truck? Does it go 190 miles per hour?
You can.
Juan Diego Santos. Said yet I heard you found the radar after a year and a half with this truck LOL.
I know, right? It's
Catwalk easy. Said we are kicking USA soccer balls on Monday night.
It only took a year and a half to find it. But I didn't actively look for it for this whole time.
Mac Daddy Vet. Said sing along gang zippity doo da zippity I my oh my what a wonderful day. Said Juan Carl Johnson H. Said sing it Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy Vet. Said plenty of sunshine headin' my way zippity doo da zippity I. Catwalk easy. Said Bobby S truck hyperdrive break the speed of sound. Juan Diego Santos. Said I was joking my bad Bobby. Mac Daddy Vet.
I don't know what she said.
Said everyone sing.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it was seriously. Seriously. But like, I didn't actively look for it. After the mechanic told me that it didn't have
Baby
it on
Blue.
there, I didn't look
Said
for it.
Yo, did you see the nest yesterday LOL.
Then when I hopped
Greg
in that
Frost.
new truck and found it,
Said yo 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 yo.
I looked at
Greg
my truck
Frost. Said what it be like.
and it was actually there.
WYOBT. Said don't encourage him LOL. Greg Frost. Said where the brothers be at tonight. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Greg. Greg Frost. Said word. Catwalk easy. Said Daddy Mac. Dagger. Said I missed the launch too, didn't he even hear it got up at 7.
Penny. I got
Bree
up at
Watson.
6, but for just a minute.
Said need to go back and show it to mechanic that said it didn't have one.
Oh, right.
Catwalk easy. Said see why all later be blessed guys.
He would have just been like, oh, I didn't know that's what you was talking about. Yeah, all adaptive cruise controls have it.
Greg Frost. Said what? Buddy Reed. Said folks often say what they think others want to hear when they do not have a clue themselves. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Catwalk, see you next time, glad you came. Greg Frost. Said yeah. Greg Frost. Said grumpy old men. Stanley got in. Said hi Bobby.
Left standing, he didn't.
Buddy Reed. Said those folks I usually fact check. Greg Frost. Said grumpier old men. Medicated crazy. Said looked it up, it was at 6:50 am this morning.
650.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Stanley. WYOBT. Said good movies Greg. Baby Blue. Said LOL that cloud looks like an eye. Alfredo Le Sonia. Said hook to do. Brittany Conquest. Said here comes the tow truck again. Greg Frost. Said this lady is constipated. Buddy Reed. Said here comes the local parking lot law. WYOBT. Said no, she is medicated. Baby Blue. Said Purdy Blue.
So I can't tell where y'all can't see. So the one truck right there, this outside one,
Yo. Said Storm Chaser S in Ohio.
he's moving stuff out of them lower compartments to somewhere.
WYOBT.
Looks like on the other side
Said
of the
hi,
truck,
Geo.
maybe. And the tow truck driver told him he couldn't be parked
Hey
right there.
Reed. Said now is the time for a periscopic camera.
So see, he's made the one move. He told the other one he's got to move. The other one's just shifting some stuff around. So I don't know how much time he'll give him.
M. Trimble. Said I never want to see a row of storm chasers in my area. Cam love cars. Said lol. Greg Frost. Said this computer needs to be taken to the bathroom for emergency dookie dumping. Yo. Said too much cheese. Greg Frost. Said please hurry, I can't wait.
I don't know exactly what he's doing now.
Greg Frost. Said computer auto shutdown. Dagger. Said enough. Buddy Reed. Said kids in the corner of dark basements. Baby Blue. Said which one I can't see. Geo. Said hi.
Howdy, Chip. How you doing, man?
Asa Crowther. Said oh wow, I just found the community page. I want to post my paper mache sculptures for everyone to see working on a giraffe right now. Salinac. Said freight theft, freight smuggling, trafficking, trucking, piracy are at extremes. Have you seen it? Baby Blue. Said saw that time lol.
So it looks like he's cleaning his lower level out. He's putting all that stuff over next to his garbage. He's getting... he left all of that stuff
Said
right
maybe
there.
be quiet.
Oh, he's weighing it.
Said Crowther.
Okay,
Said I smashed that thumb.
he's going to weigh it now. And then I guess he'll pick all that stuff back up after he gets.
Maybe.
Oh, dude, check it out.
Said while hoping he had not leaving the stuff there. Susan or biscuit. Said face purple white eyes.
You know what that is? Boom. You didn't lock in, sir. Boom. You didn't lock in, sir. Boom. You still didn't lock. What's the matter with my truck? Why is it not locking?
Rick Hard. Said LMFAO.
Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Watch him now. He's going to try again.
Said face blue smiling.
Here he goes.
Baby moving. Said Ford. Britney Conquest. Said LOL body. Tim Trimble. Said Thud.
Boom. Why is my truck not locking to my trailer? What's wrong with this dang thing?
Said the commentary Bobby LMFAO. Cat love cars. Said are you a Ghostbuster?
Yeah. What's going on? Why is my trailer not locking? Something's on my fifth wheel. It's got to be broke.
Trimble. Said ram it. Britney Conquest. Said I agree baby blue. Megan Texas. Said LOL.
Okay, so that's that truck coming back. He weighed is what he did.
Trailer is too hot.
No, trailer's not too
Is
high.
that though? Said is that the truck that they were on earlier.
Yep.
Britney Conquest. Said hey Edward. Juan Diego Santos. Said oh. Zachary Dorshak. Said Jenny Perrier. Rick Hart.
Dang, he blocked
Said
us.
put that lock on LMFAO.
Yeah, he put that. Yeah, that dude blocked us right up though. Now we can't see him. So yeah, the tow truck driver did put. Dang, I wish he would have pulled up 5 feet. Pull on up there. Yeah, they booted his
Megan
teeth in.
Texas. Said dang truck. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said come on dude pull up a little bit more so we can see the drama unfold. Britney Conquest. Said man that guy had to block our view. Rick R. Said thank you. Tim Trimble. Said get out to film. Lisa Crowther. Said he heard you Jenny. Susan or Biscuit. Said surprise. Britney Conquest. Said that S better he moved. Zachary Dorshak. Said okay Jenny. Even Evgen. Said this is such a vibe. Buddy Reed. Said mobility drone video.
I know,
Scuba
right?
dude. Said yell at him Bobby LOL.
I just
Eddie.
wonder if the other.
Said the drama OMG.
I just wonder if the other guy
Tony
knows
SJ on.
that he didn't last.
Said I remember in Florida we had chauffeur license until about 1993 and everything changed then came CDL a lot of drivers practiced with reading coaches to help pass. Eddie. Said great pull away.
Because he's still up and under it.
Gio. Said move it please. he got out of the tractor after 4th try. Baby Blue.
He's still backed up all the way
Said
against
thunder
it,
rolls
though.
and the lightning strikes.
If he's got a drill, he
Rick
just
R.
drill it off.
Said I saw the door open.
Oh, did you see the door open? So that the mover guy, he weighed without that weight on there. Is what it
Baby
was.
Blue. Said darn the way they are swinging around him, hope no one is coming from that way. Tim Trimble. Said would be bad if cranks up the landing gear. Rick R.
Yeah,
Said when you were zoomed in.
10 foot. Well, hopefully he didn't roll up that landing gear. Because I know he didn't get latched onto it.
Baby Blue. Said I had to go back and listen again, that was funny lol. Rick R. Said with your zoom and my zoom I was on the hood lol.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said lol Rick. Drew Denzel. Said hello everyone, I hope everyone had a great weekend. Bobby, I enjoy your streams because in a wheelchair I get to see parts of the country that I know we will not get to see. Thanks for sharing.
Well, thanks for hanging out
Dagger.
with us, Drew. I appreciate it, man.
Said okay, got it on my phone. It is not ideal to say the least. Did I miss the toe? Baby Blue.
No, they didn't. That's not told
Said
nothing.
definitely worth a short there lol. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Drew. Scuba Dude. Said so Rick was a hood ornament. Rick R. Said yes Scoop lol.
I'll be back. I'm gonna walk over there and see if he rolled his landing gear up. It was the one with the silver bumper, right? With the chrome bumper.
Brittany Conquest. Said we be here. Long-haired country boy. Said lol be a nice guy, go tell him. Rick R. Said yes. Brittany Conquest. Said I believe so. Baby Blue. Said they look alike to me lol. Tim Trimble. Said the tow will happen soon. Trimble. Said cow catcher. Rick R. Said time to zoom in. Baby Blue. Said sunglasses. Car. Said oh lord those legs. WYOBT. Said glasses purple yellow diamond. Brittany Conquest. Said okay zoomed into Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Rick those legs. Baby Blue. Said yep pretty noticeable and blinding lol. Medicated crazy. Said dang I thought mine were white lol. Dagger. Said oh no leg talk lol. A in Texas. Said Bobby is always so nice and helpful. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL medicated. WYOBT. Said he has a heart of gold. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, he's not.
Said I agree, May.
He's not in the truck. I'm gonna walk to the store.
Said is he wearing socks? Who knows? LOL.
Is he wearing socks? I don't know, but he's got some.
Said guy takes stuff out of trailer, weighs it, then puts it back, changing trailer weight after weighing. LOL.
Well, it's because they charge by the pound. So whoever he's getting ready to pick a load up for, it costs us per pound, and they're not charging them for their excess weight.
Said darn Meg. LOL. Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling.
He might be hauling like he's not charging them for their extra weight is what it is. Which it seems like it seems like that he could have weighed it with all the stuff and weighed it. I don't know, it just seems like he could have left the stuff in there and
Jenny Lou Silver Fox
it would have
Club.
showed proper.
Said but is that really permitted what he is doing?
Yeah, it's
Richard
permitted.
Bishop TJRI. Said good evening Bobby, Susan, Biscuit and Chad crew. That south 70 degrees and cloudy here in Chicago after last night's flooding rainstorm.
Good evening, Richard.
Tim
It's
Trimble.
permitted because
Said makes sense.
what he's
Zachary
doing by doing that, and he's charging whoever he's moving, he's charging by the pound. So what he's doing is he's taking the excess weight off of it so that he's not charging them for his weight. He's only charging them for their weight. So it's legal what he's doing, and it's good. But it seems like if he weighed it empty, and then loaded it and weighed it loaded, then that should be enough to. It seems like it would save him some work. I don't know though.
Power on. Parent. Connected.
Said howdy there Brittany Conquest. Zachary Baby Blue.
So I guess the
Baby Blue.
guy noticed.
Said not trying to get someone with extra.
Yeah.
Jenny Lou Silver
So I
Fox
guess the
Club.
other guy noticed
Said right.
that there was a kingpin
Baby Blue. Said howdy Richard
lock on
GC.
his trailer.
Rick R. Said is the lock damaged?
No, that right there won't damage them locks.
Tiger.
You can back up on them. It won't hurt
Said
'em.
looks like a make work project to me.
It might damage the
Maine,
fifth wheel
Texas.
lock,
Said hi Richard Bishop.
but more than likely it won't. I've backed into them before and it didn't do it well. Matter of fact, I started having problems unlocking it after that. Nah, it won't hurt them because you can't back all the way into them and it won't let it latch. I bet he's in there raising Cain with Flying J right now. I should walk in there and see.
Rick R. Said you didn't hit 4 times LMFAO.
I might have hit 4 times. I know I hit twice
Baby Blue.
before I remembered.
Said LOL I'm sorry had to play it again, please make a short of it. LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby do it LOL.
What, make us short of that where he's trying to back in? If it gets clicked for me.
Rick R. Said go get dinner and drama. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said do it in a report back to us LOL.
Oh, go in there and check.
Baby Blue.
Yeah, I gotta go kick a tire
Said the
anyway.
commentary made it so much funnier. Dagger.
I gotta go kick a
Said
tire
I
anyway.
wanna see how this plays out. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Richard
I'll be back.
BGTSY.
I'll see.
Baby Blue. Said oh I've already got the timestamp LOL. Scuba Doo. Said might get nasty, do not go Bobby. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Susan Biscuit, there were lots of vehicles drowned out and bombing in the water. Brittany Conquest. Said we be here Bobby. John the Beagle Dad. Said too bad you can take us with you. WYOBT. Said hi Richard B. Susan or Biscuit. Said oh wow Richard B. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Beagle Dad. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Beagle Dad, wish he would take us with him. Tim Trimble. Said bring your tire checker. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said right John. May in Texas. Said hi John the Beagle Dad. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said that is a pretty purple. John the Beagle Dad. Said hello fellas. Dagger. Said nice color on that Freightliner. Baby Blue. Said oh does he not have a spot? Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there wrestling fan Scuba Dude Lobster John the Beagle Dad Dagger WYOBT. Scuba Dude. Said Susan NASCAR in the parking lot. Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Scuba yep. Dagger. Said hey Richard. Susan or Biscuit. Said round and round. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said the one who was nose first is leaving. In Texas. Said traffic jam for sure now. Dagger. Said don't know how to highlight names on a cell phone. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right May. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said or maybe he is not leaving Decker. Roger Z. Said what we got here is a failure to communicate. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there May in Texas and Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club Raccoon. Baby Blue. Said did they say here they have numbered spots to go in the way the red truck is sitting there. Susan or Biscuit. Said don't think you can Dagger. Scuba Dude. Said hey Richard Ninja Hippopotamus. May in Texas. Said hi Dagger. Zachary Dorshak. Said maybe that Brittany Mustang on that truck. Night-ass cooking show. Said hello ride along. Brittany Conquest. Said maybe Zach. Super truck or not. Said Blue what did I miss? Juan Diego Santos. Said 7 p.m. in Cocoa Beach pilot let us go. Relic Robert. Said hey Bobby I'm back, did I miss any arrest fights or towing? Scuba Dude. Said red flag on the track LOL. Dagger. Said hi May. Brittany Conquest. Said you missed everything Super truck. Night-ass cooking show. Said hello good evening from Philippines. Susan or Biscuit. Said Scuba. May in Texas. Said usually just by putting the in the name Dagger. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Richard. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Relic welcome back. Baby Blue. Said a truck trying to lock into his trailer Super truck LOL it was funny. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy super trucker mammoth hippopotamus. Night ass cooking show. Said how is everyone? May in Texas. Said maybe YT has changed it. Super truck or not. Said hi Richard. Baby blue. Said go back 19 minutes lol. Super truck or not. Said the one with the kingpin lock. Relic Robert. Said hey Brittany. May in Texas. Said but you have to type the name. Juan Diego Santos. Said hey Nita. Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Nita. Rick R. Said yes trucker. May in Texas. Said no highlighting like on a computer. Medicated crazy. Said gonna rustle up some dinner later all. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day medicated. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said baby blue they had to cancel the big fireworks display due to the flooding rainstorm and low visibility. Tim Trimble. Said can't highlight on my phone. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there medicated crazy. Juan Diego Santos. Said smash that like all you newcomers. Dagger. Said I'll be cross-eyed by time this experience is over lol. Rick R. Said tried 4 times to back under lol.
I didn't see him in there nowhere.
Said medicated I'll be right there for dinner. Scat. Said Halo Hobby Misfits thumb 297 but I have a thunderstorm moving in so I don't know how long I can stay. WYOBT. Said 298 like let us go Susan or Biscuit. Said when YT does some goofy updates why can't they be something useful like allowing highlighting on a phone lol.
I know, right?
Rick R. Said Scoop or 5 minutes ahead of me on race. WYOBT. Said hi Wampus. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Wampus. Tim Trimble. Said no spots going one way I will turn around and try the other way for a spot. Dagger. Said that was fast Bobby.
Yeah.
Susan or Biscuit.
I didn't see nobody in there.
Said hey Wampus GC. Rick R. Said hope he doesn't think he's under that trailer.
No, he knows he's not.
Said hey low WYO Brittany Biscuit. Scooba-Doo.
He didn't
Said
have his.
Rick I was talking to Susan about the parking lot lol.
He didn't have his landing gear
Richard
rolled
Bishop
up.
TJRI. Said well howdy there Wampus Cat. WYOBT. Said boom 300.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
R.
Thank you.
Said LOL
Thank you.
Scoop.
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew.
Susan
Butter up that
Biscuit.
popcorn.
Said
Enjoy
Boom Bitty
the
Boom Boom.
rest of the stream.
Lane
Now we do
Rodriguez
love
FL.
the Misfits around here.
Said Mr. Bobby, I'll be in
How
the live
much do we
stream
love
early
the
in the morning.
Misfits?
Jenny Lou
Freaking
Silver Fox Club.
bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
High five to her.
WYLBT. Said frickin' bunches.
High five to Jenny with the freaking
Susan
bunches.
Biscuit. Said freaking awesome. May in Texas. Said freaking bunches. Wombascat. Said breaking funches. Wombascat. Said Halo Richard B. Susan or Biscuit. Said I mean bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches. Samuel Wilkinson. Said boom. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said Miss Jenny, did you get any rain? Dagger. Said freaking bunches. May in Texas. Said WTG Jenny. Susan or Biscuit. Said nice Jenny. Rick R. Said so he's in his truck and watched you walk over and check it. LOL, he's gonna think you put the lock on. Mason
I don't
Rostica.
think he's in his truck.
Said Peter. Jenny Lou
I knocked on
Club.
his door.
Said oh I got it woot. WYLBT. Said WTG Patrick Nice Eagle. Susan or Biscuit. Said
WTG Patrick with
Patrick.
the Eagle. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Conquest. Said WTG Patrick.
That is
Eden Child of God.
awesome.
Said why couldn't he the toilet paper cross the road because it got stuck in a crack. LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club.
Dang it, thank you.
Said Lane about an hour ago. WYLBT. Said roll of paper. Dagger. Said can't even see the counter on this cell phone.
No, I knocked on his door. He wasn't in his truck.
WYLBT. Said 304 Dagger.
.304, let's go. Let's go.
Dagger. Said LOL. Merged. Said hi boobies. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby, this morning I got treated to a free breakfast this morning of bacon, eggs, taters, veggies and fresh oranges.
Heck yeah.
Juan Diego Santos. Said how does he get his trailer, is there gonna be a fine?
Oh
Lane
yeah.
Rodriguez
There'll be a
FL.
fine for it.
Said Miss Jenny, I'm going to the dirt pit early in the morning to see if we can get dirt tomorrow.
Thing is, if he's got a drill,
WYLBT.
he can get it.
Said an 83 8K submarines partying face.
83.8, let's go.
Kutra Shark. Said what ended up with the tow truck, what was parked there, and did they take it?
No, they didn't take it. They booted it.
Buddy Reed. Said Dagger, check to see which view you are using. Chester Creek Ridge. Said I had orange juice for breakfast. Lisa Crowther.
What, Jim?
Said that sounds so good. Richard Bishop TJ4RI. Jenny
Jim?
Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Lane, that sounds good. Wombascat. Said this tow truck thing has all the makings of a mini-series. Richard Bishop
I know, right?
TJRI. Said howdy there Buddy Reed Beaver. WYLBT. Said soon we should do a poll for guesses on when Ragtown hits 100K. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Jenny with freakin' bunches. Chester Creek Ridge. Said sup Bobby.
Oh, go on,
Buddy
man.
Reed. Said hello Richard. WYLBT. Said hi Jim GTSY. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Jenny. Scuba Dude. Said WYO, my guess is after 99,999. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said thanks Alice Crow, it was delicious. Juan Diego Santos. Said Lord have mercy Bobby, so the thing is if he has a drill lol.
Yeah, if he's got a drill, he can just pop it right
WYOBT.
off.
Said Scoop is wearing his smarted pants.
All you gotta do is drill the keyhole out. The lock will pop out.
Carl Johnson H. Said good evening Richard Bishop. Susan or Biscuit. Said Dagger on my phone I have to go back out of chat to see the likes counter. Lisa Crowther. Said LOLWYO. Dagger. Said thanks for the advice buddy, but my viewing YT on a cell phone is very limited, have no idea how to do that. WYOBT. Said Carl how are you? Scuba Dude. Said WYO is mom enjoying her stay. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said Mr. Bobby you should come work for me day. Wrestling Fin. Said WTG Brittany LOL. Rick R. Said I say by October 1st to 100k. Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Brittany. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Brittany. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said I can put your truck hauling dirt.
Now that dude will get moved before too long.
WYOBT. Said she is we saw a huge moose on the drive over the Snowy Range Mountains today, she leaves tomorrow though. Carl Johnson H. Said WYO I'm all peed off, just came INF from picking up all the pieces of mortar and sticks from my dumb butt neighbors that shot off fireworks last night and don't have the common sense to pick up. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good evening Carl Johnson, we got hit with a flash flood
Now
last
that dude
night,
right there,
lots of
that's
street
the
closures and
dude
cars
that brought
bobbing in the water dead.
the scissor lifts in.
Cutter Shark. Said big fine for removing boots in the Northeast, but that might only be for city parking boots. Dagger. Said I hope it is sooner Rick. Carl Johnson H. Said dang it Richard the First, hope you were home safe and sound, we got a few storms but missed us. WYOBT. Said not cool Carl, I see mine made a mess too.
And I don't think he
Gary
paid
Watson.
for a spot.
Said just seen where Louisiana has more alligators than people. Brittany Conquest.
More alligators than people? Dang.
Said I know that feeling Carl. WYOBT. Said that S kinda scary.
There goes another one. And
Lisa
that right
Crowther.
there is why they don't.
Said yikes Gary Watson 1997.
That's why they don't allow
Scat.
the parking right
Said
there.
okay the thunderstorm is here later all.
Because once one person does it, then 6 more people will do it. That's exactly why they don't allow it. Because that's
Carl
2 in
Johnson
2
H.
minutes.
Said stay safe Wampus. Brittany
Stay safe,
Conquest.
everyone.
Said or excuse Bobby.
Thank you.
Scuba Dude. Said Carl did you give them back to them? Richard Bishop TJRI. Said yes sir Mr. Johnson, I was safe on the 9th floor. Jake Eves. Said evening all. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said Mr. Bobby can send you a picture of the machine in the pit. Rick R.
Yeah, this ain't my truck, man.
Said Dagger I'm thinking 30 days per 10,000.
Well, if it don't slow down, I mean, we've been on the fast track before and it slowed down to nothing, so.
Carl Johnson H. Said Scuba I have a small pile, I need to get the ones off the roof and then I will be sure to deposit them in their pool. Jake Eves. Said that truck was I think a Kenworth T660.
Yeah, T600. 600 or 660. Those was both the same. There was might have been a little bit of difference in them. I don't know what the visual difference is in the 600s and 660s.
Carl Carl Johnson H. Said WTG Biscuit.
Dang it, I
Lisa
missed that.
Crowther.
WTG Biscuit with the
Said
bus.
WTG Susan or
Park the
Biscuit.
bus.
Brittany
I missed
Conquest. Said WTG Susan.
I missed the animation that it showed
Zachary
though.
Said WTG Susan. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello there Rick 64R Hippopotamus. Carl Johnson H. Said I see we still have some illegal parkers to the left. Dagger.
2 of them now.
Said it has sure trended up daily the past month. Rick
Yeah,
R.
it has for real.
Said that's my guess and I'm sticking
Dang
with
it, I missed the clapping seal
Jake
too.
Eves.
WTG Brittany with the
Said I
clapping
know what the
seal.
Kenworth T600 looks like, it's an older model.
Yeah,
Lisa
they
Crowther.
look the same as the 660.
Said WTG Brittany. Rick R. Said hi Richard. Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Brit. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said check out that picture real quick please Mr. Bobby. Car. Said wish I could send jewels. Carl Johnson H. Said Bobby put your yellow vest on and go over and collect 22 from each.
That big old excavator, man.
Jake Eves. Said love the horn on the T600 nice and loud.
Yeah.
Zachary Dorshak.
I miss my
Said nice
T600.
Brittany.
I miss my T600. I used to drive one of those.
Carl Johnson H. Said Rick Bobby doesn't he want your family jewels.
That was my most favorite truck to date, the T600.
Lane Rodriguez FL. Said that is the machine in the pit on the picture. Dagger. Said so I take it once it is clamped and sealed the driver has to pay the full ride.
Once it's, huh?
WYOBT. Said LOL. Superior truck or not? Said did Tow release the trailer yet?
No. Nope. Not yet.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Susan Biscuit I have a joke for you. Mac Daddy Vet. Said when is your pickup tomorrow and let us have no changes.
It's 8 o'clock. Jacksonville.
Susan or Biscuit. Said bring it on Richard B. WYOBT. Said Super Trucker Hard Hands GC.
If they don't change it on me.
Superior truck or not? Said GCWYO people hugging smiling face with hearts. Jake Eves. Said for the trucks I can see parked I see some Freightliner Cascadias old and new gen and a few Kenworths including one T600 I just noticed in the second truck to the right of the screen for those. Jake Eves. Said there's a Volvo 780. Me Conquest. Said WTG Pam.
WTG Pam with the high five. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Susan or Biscuit.
awesome.
Said WTG Pam. Jake Eves. Said it's in between that black Cascadia and that blue Kenworth. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Susan Biscuit you know why golfers' blood pressure is always high because they're always teeing off. Zachary Dorshak. Said nice Brittany WTG. Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Brit. Finn. Said WTG Brittany.
WTG Brittany with the thumbs
Said
up.
there SA New Gen Cascadia. Buddy Reed. Said door-to-door salesman again.
Yeah.
Susan or
Door to door
Biscuit.
back.
Said face blue smiling Richard B. Good one.
He walked the parking lot earlier today. This is the second time he's been in the parking lot today.
Buddy Reed. Said he was in the rain yesterday.
Yeah.
Cutter Shark. Said what is he selling?
Hats.
Rick R. Said what's he doing? Carl Johnson H. Said I am not a golfer but I am always peed off therefore my BP is high.
Asking for money.
Susan or Biscuit. Said Carl. Cutter Shark. Said say what?
Selling hats, truck to truck.
Jake Eves. Said hey Bobby, just thought I'd let you know that me and my girlfriend both watch your streams together and my girlfriend is wondering what kind of truck you've got today.
Well, it's T680, Kenworth T680 every day. I don't swap out. Unless I get a new truck. Here comes tow truck.
Car. Said is that legal?
Yeah.
Nikon Quest. Said now it's getting windy here.
Now that's that other
Jake
company,
Eves.
I think.
Said a nice paint job on that Freightliner.
Yeah,
Richard
that's
Bishop
the other company.
TJRI. Said Carl Johnson keep coming back brother it works if you work it ha 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 lol. Jake Eves. Said alright.
Interesting. So they got two companies that comes in here?
Buddy Reed. Said a main wrecker service.
Well, that's the one that was here the first night. That other one was the one that was here last night.
Said Bobby they are both the same company.
They've got
Dagger.
different names on it.
Said interesting. Mr. Jeremy Scroggins. Said no days off for those guys. Carl Johnson H. Said Brittany you must be too close to Andy C if it is getting
Maybe I just
windy
read
LMAO.
Maybe I just read it wrong. I don't
sign.
know.
Said maybe tow companies switch off day and night.
Well, they've got
Jake
the
Eves.
sign up for that tow
Said
company.
that SH Chevy Kodiak or GMC Top Kick.
Maybe I just read
Buddy
it
Reed.
wrong.
Said maybe they do shifts.
They've only got signs up for that company right there. Like I said, maybe I just read it wrong earlier. I don't know.
Kevin Lawrence. Said most work on a rotation. Rick R. Said just a different truck today but same company. Jake Eves. Said I'm sure they do, buddy. Toss. Said good Sunday evening, everyone.
Sunday
Carl
evening.
Johnson H. Said the logo looked the same.
Look, yeah, it did have the same look, but I thought it had different writing on it.
Susan or Biscuit.
I might have just
Said hey Toss.
read it wrong.
Kevin Lawrence. Said some own multiple companies to gain more business.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said Carl. Spare truck or not? Said the first night they had a black truck too.
Yeah, they had the black
Carl Johnson
rollback
H.
too.
Said hi Toss. WYOBT. Said hi Toss. Dagger. Said yes, it was, they are the same company, different names on their trucks, but they work out of the a big tow yard.
Oh, okay.
Rick R.
Gotcha.
Said I compared side decal on both streams. Gary Watson.
Yeah, they got the same decal.
Said that other truck had a different name on it, didn't it? Jake Eves. Said that yes, very true, Kevin, they do that here in
It had a
Ontario,
different-
1 week on,
It
1
did.
week off.
It had a different name on it, but it had the same
Conquest.
logo.
Said hey Toz, how are you doing? Buddy Reed. Said the wheelbase on that wrecker looks funny to me, kind of like a stretched wrecker.
Yeah,
Carl Johnson H.
it's what it is.
Said Rick will go back and screenshot the vehicles and post on the community page, LOL. Jake Eves. Said but here in Ontario, Canada, it's police rotation. Toss. Said I'm doing okay, Brittany. Gary Watson. Said okay. Jake Eves. Said BC also does police rotation for tow companies.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop
Yeah,
TJRI. Said Bobby, there are some heavy-duty tow trucks with 3 axles in the back.
All the police does
Dagger.
rotations with all the tow companies.
Said one guy older than me owns
Within
the
the
lot of
county.
them. I almost bought a boat off him. Jake Eves. Said I have a picture on my phone of a 50-tone sliding rotator from a local company here in my town.
50 tons.
Dagger.
Dang, man.
Said spent a day with him at the yard, BSing, very interesting guy.
Right. So I wonder if they
William
charged
Torres.
$1,000 for that boot too.
Said Bobby Taco Bell Christy Crab, LOL, face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling. Brittany Conquest. Said that as good toss. Spare truck or not? Said Richard Tow Company here used to have a rotator, had twin steer 3 drives plus a tag axle. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany I work tomorrow. Jake Eves. Said but I have seen some 100-ton rotators, they are the most impressive tow trucks, the rotators.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said some customized heavy-duty tow trucks have a sleever. Brittany Conquest. Said me to Zach, have a good day at work tomorrow, don't work too hard, hey, to work safe and sound.
Ugh.
Sime. Said I bet they do charge same to remove lock, it's a call back either way.
Yeah, they probably
Jake
do.
Eves. Said most heavy wreckers I've seen have sleevers. Jake Eves. Said, oh, there's an older Freightliner Cascadia. Samuel Wilkinson. Said, you
How are
okay,
you, sir?
Bobby?
I'm good, man. Hey, I bought one
Truckernaut.
yesterday and you didn't. I
Said,
thought you
Jake,
did.
I live
Yeah,
in
well, you
Miller
didn't give me the
Industries,
hat.
the
You took
home of
off.
Miller and
Huh?
Century
Yeah, I
Records.
said you didn't give me the hat. You took off. I said you didn't give me the hat. You took the money and
Valid
took
Robert.
off.
Said, I went back to see if I could find the truck getting looted, but can't find it.
I didn't give you a hat. No. It started raining, I guess. I don't know. You took off. You had one good for you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's all right. Is that the one you wanted? Yeah. I'm sorry, man. It was raining. Yeah, the rain was pouring. So I got down. I got all the cans filled except we need for tomorrow. I thought yesterday was Sunday.
Big Eves.
Yeah. I would have never
Said,
been
oh, you
here.
lucky duck, then you get to watch them roll off
Thank
the
you,
production
yeah.
lines.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
To pair truck or not. Said classmate works there.
Now remember my face next time.
Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobby collecting his hat.
That's right.
Dagger. Said use the tire thumper on him.
Got my hat, man. He took off yesterday. I handed him the money and he took off.
Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Susan.
I wasn't going to chase him down for it. But since he was going to knock on my door again, I'm going to make him give it to me.
Brittany Conquest. Said nice hat, Bobby. He read. Said did he want to sell you the same hat twice?
No.
Amsime. Said nice Harley have once delayed. Long-haired country boy. Said super trucker I did a few driveaways from there for American Wrecker up on the hill beside Miller. Dagger. Said how much for the hat LOL. Susan or Biscuit. Said nice hat Bobby, glad you let him know.
Oh, I ain't scared to tell people. I ain't scared.
Superior
But I
trucker
wasn't going to get
not.
out and chase him for it.
Said cool CB. Cutter Shark. Said nice hat, but Bobby he would remember your legs forever.
He'll remember my
Jake
face now.
Eves. Said hey guess what, just found out trucker not lives near the world famous Miller Industries. He's lucky he gets to watch all the new tow trucks roll off their production lines.
Heck yeah.
Carl Johnson H. Said Bobby needs to soft one of the tow truck drivers and tell them they owe him for all the advertising he has done for them.
They're rolling in.
Said hey there Bobby.
What up?
WYLBT.
Loco, how's it going?
Said right Carl LOL. Locomotics.
Uh-oh.
Said hey I Susan or Biscuit. Brittany Conquest.
They just laid into another
Said
one.
hey Loco, how are you doing? Gary Watson. Said LOL, that was all I understood yesterday was Harley Davidson.
Right.
Locomotics. Said hi Brittany Conquest.
So that one's
Jake Eves.
pulling out of a parking spot.
Said I missed the truck that just went by. Brittany Conquest.
He getting gone.
Said here we go. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Loco GC. Buddy Reed. Said the boys are back, the boys are back. Rick R. Said relic time frame 2 hours 3 minutes, try that. Big Eves. Said I love Volvo in a Chevy Kodiak medium wrecker. Susan or Biscuit. Said Buddy. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby, are you doing a 36-hour sir?
I've been on the
Hand sign.
36.
Said this has been best long weekend of parade and
All
truck
right.
parking wars.
So the one right over here, He's that front one that was over there. He's back. He's backing out right now. He's
William
backing
Torres
out.
said tomorrow no truck stop. Susan or
What do we got
Biscuit
going on here?
said for sure Pam.
Is he backing into a spot? What's he doing? Oh, did you get boxed in?
Pam love cars. Said go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead in a minute. What's going on? So we got a Trans Am backing into that spot that dude right there in front of us just pulled out of. And they stopped him backing in. They stopped him backing in.
Said Facebook, why not? Jakey. Said I love when I'm getting trucks to walk through and I get one look and the truck has a train form on. I've noticed most of the Peterbilt trucks seem to have train form on them most often.
He turned around. So what's going wait a minute, what's going on here? Why did he do that? He pulls out of the spot, I think. He pulled out. And now maybe it's a different truck. They stopped that Trans Am though. Oh, the hat guy's over there talking to an employee.
They are earning their money today.
They earn their money every day.
Jakey. Said their ST600 and International LT. Made in Texas. Said herding cattle.
Right, that's exactly about like herding cattle, man. So I thought he just pulled out, but maybe he didn't. Maybe it was a different one. Oh, wait a minute, look. That's the dude that got his fifth wheel locked.
Ralph Robert. Said okay, thank Rick. Carl Johnson H. Said what guy gonna do when they come for you?
So yeah, he's the one that got his fifth wheel locked.
Henry. Said show me the money.
Now see, he's right there in front of the employees walking truck to truck.
Said we have AT600.
Not saying anything to him, so.
Fire command vehicle for large brush fires.
And he tried to get money off him, man.
Said oh they got him. Brittany Conquest. Said this is so much fun watching this happen. Said Bobby with I think guys yesterday night tow truck.
Saying yes.
Rick R. Said look at these cars. Susan or
Look at them
Biscuit
vets, man.
said it's about to go down. Jenny Lou Silver.
And I
Fox
imagine
Club
it's probably the same
said
price.
which car do I want? Brittany Conquest. Said look at those cars coming, nice cars.
I want to say
Gary
that
Watson.
it's probably going to cost him the same. Hey, look at that. Lord have mercy. They're all the same, just different colors. radio check. I might need to get me a tow truck.
Said I say minimum 100,000 per car.
Yeah, 100,000 per car. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Between 80 and 120.
Rick R. Said better thank you. Brittany Conquest. Said I agree Bobby.
He's going to lock
Susan
another one right
Biscuit.
now.
Said checkity check. Dagger. Said 5x5.
He's going to
Juan
lock
Diego
another one right
Santos.
now.
Said 10-4. Samuel Wilkinson.
WTG Brittany with the float
Said
car.
WTG. Carl Johnson H. Said how far away will your mic work?
It'll work to the tow
Car.
truck.
Said I was screen shooting, did they unlock him?
Not yet.
Susan or
WTG Biscuit with the
Said
hydration.
WTG Brit.
I mean, WTG
Lisa
Pam with the
Crowther.
hydration.
Said someone S not going to be happy.
Sorry about that. WTG
Samuel
Pam.
Wilkinson. Said WTG.
No, he's not.
Dagger.
He's not unlocked it.
Said base vets start at 72K.
In order for him to unlock
Lisa
it,
Crowther. Said WTG
he'll
Pam.
have to pull that tractor out.
Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Pam. Tony Frazier. Said another tow truck. Zachary Dorshak. Said WTG Brittany.
So he just took a
Rick
picture.
R. Said I grabbed that $1 million load.
$1 million.
WYOBT. Said hi Samuel hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Pam. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Pam.
So now, if the boots are $1,000 a piece, WTG Brittany with the Sunday, that's $2,000 sitting right now.
Scuba Dude. Said only thing about that job is if someone is packing heat and in a bad mood.
Right?
Mac Daddy Vet. Said cash only tow service.
Yeah, it's cash only.
Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Brit. Pam Syme. Said hey Alphon. Rick R. Said I worked harder today here than I do at work LOL. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Brittany.
I could go over there and ask him.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said I say minimum 100,000 of 300,000 per car. Carl Johnson H. Said I wouldn't pay $2,000 for a pair of boots LMAO.
I know, right?
Dagger. Said all the drivers carry. Samuel Wilkinson. Said hey WYOBT face red heart shape. Scuba Dude. Said Enric you had more fun here. Mac Daddy Vet. Said I bet on the side of your truck says no cash on board.
No cash on
Rick
board.
R. Said yes Scoob always. Tony Frazier. Said there Esco Bounty Hunter D again. Gary Watson. Said the magnet caught another one. Zachary Dorshak. Said Susan why my Alexa playing Roy Orbison. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tony. Juan Diego Santos. Said Watu Siral. Said Zach I don't know.
Y'all want me to go over there and
Lisa
ask him if the
Crowther.
boots are the same price?
Said LOL Gary Watson 1997. Tony Frazier.
I'll be back.
Said hi.
What up, Tom? I'll be back. I'm gonna go ask him. I'm not gonna take the mic with me this time though.
Car. Said yes. Tony Frazier. Said yes. Brittany Conquest. Said sure Bobby. Scuba Dude. Said how is Leroy doing with no snow? Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said yes Bobby. Dagger. Said yes please. Lisa Crowther. Said yes. Carl Johnson H. said yes. Susan or Biscuit said okay. Rick R. said Scoop, he's being a AC hog. Tony Frazier said Bobby went over there. Tony Frazier said LOL. Watson said roving reporter Bobby is on the move getting answers to you questions. Edgar said I gotta go inside and catch this on the big monitor. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said right Gary LOL. WYOBT said LMAO Gary. Spare truck or not? Said Gary, roving reporter from the streak. MYB said beer. Scuba Dude said inquiring minds want to know. Juan Diego Santos said let's make sure our boy comes back LOL. Tony Frazier said LOL. Dog MYB said happy beer. Tony Frazier said he will be back. Dog MYB said potty. Brittany Conquest said LOL Juan. Juan Diego Santos said dude might be PO. Scuba Dude said don't worry, he'll be back. MYB said Trump is an idiot. Spare truck or not? Said no politicking. Tony Frazier said LOL. Dog MYB said I love myself. Doc MYB. Said under the bleachers by Seymour Butts. Juan Diego Santos. Said I just joking Scoob. Spare truck or not? Said wonder if that last parking lot was HHE red sled. Dog MYB. Said Yellow Moon by Peter Longshot. Tony Frazier. Said Bobby is ready to let the hammer down in a minute. Act Daddy Vet. Said get the troll spray ready. Juan Diego Santos. Said Bobby sounded like he knows how to handle those kingpin locks earlier LOL. Dagger. Said they're Basque to Norval. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right one LOL. Juan Diego Santos. Said face blue smiling. Spare truck or not? Said he should know he carries one. Tony Frazier. Said Bobby is getting ready to roll down the eastern seaboard in a minute just joking LOL. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany I'm still here. Tim Trimble. Said I won't take it off. Juan Diego Santos. Said a lock or a drill spare truck or not? Spare truck or not? Said lock. Tony Frazier. Said LOL. Scuba Dude. Said had no lunch, had no dinner, keep this up I will be thinner, lol. Bobby come back, I need to go get food. Tim Trimble. Said criminal damage to property, removing theater lock. Diego Santos. Said oh that's right, he locks his win on home time, my bad. Tony Frazier. Said lol that is funny. Lisa Crowther. Said oh no one, Scuba Dude you must be half starved by now. Brittany Conquest. Said glad you're still here Zach. Rick R. Said I wish he turned the cam. Scuba Dude. Said no Lisa not really. Brittany Conquest. Said me to Rick. Super truck or not? Said I wondered how long it would take you. WYOBT. Said Scuba go get some food, I thought you had your smarty pants on. Ryan Anderson CT. Said it be nice to me, I get a tree for you too. Tim Trimble. Said we won't be able to see Scoop next time, he will be too skinny. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Ryan. Carl Johnson H. Said Scuba you will wither away to nothing. Scuba Dude. Said if I leave Bobby will come back and I will not know what happened. Brittany Conquest. Said wish he brought the mic to so we can hear. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Scuba you might want to stay. Carl Johnson H. Said Scuba you have time to run to the kitchen and get a snack. Lisa Crowther. Said Bobby will be like where is our Scuba? Tony Frazier. Said Bobby got a #1 hit song called Ride Along Gang, it has been #1 for 4 weeks, LM only joking. Cam Love Cars. Said hello. Buddy Reed. Said scrollin' on the playback. Brittany Conquest. Said lol Tony. Carl Johnson H. Said do we know what the 2 semis parked in front of the others are up to? Cam Love Cars. Said what Bobby hello. Scuba Dude. Said buddy good game last night but not today. Car. Said Carl waited for a spot made. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby is back. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Mike D. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mike D. Tim Trimble. Said survey says. Lisa Crowther. Said hello Cam Love Cars. Cam Love Cars. Said car truck K semi truck K. Tony Frazier. Said yes oh yes. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Mike. Buddy Reed. Said right Scuba Dude, at least they have 2 out of 3 so far. Brittany Conquest. Said was back now he just left. Mac Daddy Vet. Said and now Paul Harvey with the rest of the story. WYOBT. Said hi a hilly Mike Jeetsy. Rick R. Said he left again LOL. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Mac Daddy. Cam Love Cars. Said hello.
What up, everybody?
Brittany Conquest.
He's a pretty cool
Said
guy
hello,
there.
right Rick LOL. Dagger. Said he is on a mission.
Oh, y'all couldn't even see us standing over there,
Wrestling
could you?
Finn. Said hello Tony.
I didn't realize we was out of frame.
Trimble.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
and now you know the rest of story. Good day. Rick R. Said I'm getting dizzy LOL. Brittany
dizzy?
Conquest. Said Bobby is back now. Carl Johnson H. Said is it the same guy as the other night?
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Mac Daddy Vet. Said and now Paul Harvey with the rest of the story. Lisa Crowder.
So he's a new subscriber.
Said welcome back Bobby.
He's
Mike D. Said hi yo how is my favorite person from somewhere not real. Tony Frazier.
Uh-oh.
Said welcome back Bobby. Cam Love Cars. Said hello Bobby.
What up,
Tony
Cam?
Frazier. Said hello to you.
So we got us a new subscriber out of that one.
WYOBT. Said LOL doing really well Mike D.
Oh, man.
Carl Johnson H. Said did you give him a sticker?
I did. I gave him a sticker. He... I was telling him about the channel and he popped onto it. He said, I'll be watching a lot. And I said, hang on a minute. Let me go get you a sticker.
Mike D. Said hello Bobby.
What up,
Cam
Mike?
Love
How's it
Cars.
going, man?
Said is your truck fast?
It is. It's freaking fast. 210 in like 40 seconds. I generally don't ever get it that quick though. Ah, he went and unlocked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Carl Johnson H. Said Gary Mark there was a 2 meetups LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said we were like where is Bobby, we don't see him, wish you had the camera turned.
I didn't realize. Sorry about that.
Said hi Mike Jeetsy.
I thought we was
Said so what's the news, you keeping us from it?
450 for them locks.
Said restrictor plate.
Yeah,
Juan
I got a
Diego
restrictor
Santos.
plate.
Said screwdriver. Said your truck or not? Said removing the trailer. Tony Frazier. Said W the fastest truck in the world.
Right?
Dagger. Said ouch. Cam Love Cars. Said 210 can a semi-truck go that fast?
Oh yeah.
Tony Frazier.
We can scoot, man.
Said what is the fastest truck in the world?
I don't know.
Kutra Shark. Said if he comes over and waves can we count him as a meetup? WYOBT.
Well, yeah, I mean, I met up with him, so he counts as a meetup
$450
because he subscribed.
Tony Frazier. Said it's the fastest truck in the world. Brittany Conquest. Said 450, that's crazy. Baby Blue. Said which one is getting it? Mike D. Said well, I'm trying not to be grouchy, giving up my Baxter 50 years by. Tim Trimble. Said new truck will go 250 miles per hour.
Interesting. I told him he needed to start him up a YouTube channel doing this stuff right here.
Said WYO better than 1000. Brittany Conquest. Said I agree, Scuba.
Oh, they've come
Tony
to get
Frazier.
that trailer.
Said that is lot of money.
Okay, they've come to get that trailer is what they... That's that's the tow company, I do believe. I could be wrong. But I think they've got the tow
Said who that
company
just got butchered up by auto wreck in my bad typing.
to come and pick that trailer
Samuel
up.
Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with I think what guy's name? Baby Blue. Said I'm doing some constructive, I mean productive work over here, LOL.
He might not want his
Jenny
name
Lou
broadcasted
Silver
on
Fox
the
Club.
on the channel, Josh.
Said his channel
I mean,
would take off good. Cam Love
he might
Cars.
not want his...
Said bro WTF, how about this, if you rev up the engine I will be nice deal. Rick R. Said so is the lock off the first truck.
Not the first
Carl
truck,
Johnson
no.
H. Said Bobby my wife said you can be the decoy truck and let them know when someone pulls in with no sticker. Juan Diego Santos.
He might not want his name
Said,
broadcasted
well,
on the
brighter
channel,
side of
Samuel.
things, he is most definitely a misfit, LOL.
So I'm not going to broadcast his name.
Said was hoping you'd clarify Mike. Superior truck or not? Said single axle Volvo, I think it was. WYOBT. Said misfit hand pink waving. Gary Watson. Said I just put tow truck guy. Lo-fi. Said more tow truck drama man, I tuned in just in time. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said okay Bobby 10-4. Coulter Shark. Said Bobby is that the trailer with the note he left on it.
No,
Baby
no, it's
Blue.
not the one with the note on it.
Said why all I'm trying to put a computer desk together without
So what?
instructions.
There was two drop trailers when I went down through there earlier.
Said okay now I can go get food, LOL.
Oh yeah, that's what that
Tony
is.
Frazier. Said it
Yep.
sounded like a war zone here yesterday.
Okay,
Mike D. Said I'm trying to quit chewing my chew backy, been 50
Good,
years
he's
if doing
coming
it
this
MSY
way.
take me 50 to quit, LOL.
so let's see. I
Lisa
believe
Crowther.
that that's the tow truck company.
Said good luck Baby Blue
Right there.
806.
Let's look and see.
Lo-fi. Said why did that Volvo just stop right there? Longisland Dave.
Yeah, that's the tow truck.
Said I'm back. WYOBT. Said eat blue. Tim Trimble.
So that's how.
Said instructions are just suggestions.
that was the
Baby
tow
Blue.
truck company.
Said that SY
That
I'm
just
lost
pulled
on
that
which
trailer
truck
out.
it is. Dagger. Said you will need medical service soon Baby Blue 806. Buddy Reed. Said Coco tow truck guy there could be more of this in the future and other places. Baby Blue. Said it's a hand-me-down so going by a picture. Wrestling Fin. Said hello
So that
Lo-Fi.
trailer just got towed out.
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said yes Bobby was tow truck company.
Now that
Brittany
boot
Conquest.
went from four.
Said hey Lo-Fi.
That boot went from
Lane Rodriguez
400
FL.
plus to
Said where does the trailer go?
it goes to their
Baby
yard in
Said
lockdown.
Dagger I'm jack of all trades LOL. Long-haired country
It just
boy.
got more expensive.
Said guess they owe 2,000.
I don't know what it goes to
Lo-fi.
because it's just a trailer.
Said so somebody dropped their trailer there and got towed.
Yeah, they dropped their
Tim
trailer.
Trimble.
They've got
Said
signs.
Baby Blue extra pieces are normal.
Hang on.
Baby Blue.
So this lot has signs that says no attended vehicles more than 2 hours. So what happens is if they drop their trailer without permission, they'll give them 2 hours, I think, to come and get it. If they drop it without permission, or maybe even with permission, they've got a 2 hour limit for unattended vehicles, and a drop trailer is considered an unattended vehicle. Now it's been here longer than 2 hours because it was here at the start of the stream when I rolled down through there 5 hours ago. So it's not like they hit the 2 hour mark and they yank them out. I don't know. Now I don't know what that would cost from where they pulled the trailer out like that. I don't think that one would be the 2,500 that we was talking about yesterday. I don't think. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't have a breakdown of the list. It might be. It may very well be, but I don't know for sure. But they'll definitely have to pay a tow bill of sort and a storage fee of sorts.
Said somewhere the truck just backed in is where they just moved the other one.
Yeah, they just pulled the drop trailer out from there.
Said they got him.
They got that one.
Scuba-doo. Said guy will go crazy looking for his trailer. LOL.
Nah, he'll go straight into the pilot.
Said that one axle was the tow truck.
Yeah, that one axle was a tow truck.
Said it will be close to that 2,500, probably 2K.
I would say so. I'd say so.
Said Bobby's new job after retirement, YouTubing truck stops.
Right.
Said AHH, okay, only 11 more to go. LOL.
We got to find all the proper ones to do this at.
That was truck and trailer the other night.
Yeah, that was truck and trailer the other night.
Said it's boring here.
With it just being the trailer, it might be, it's probably a little bit different.
Said storage fees are outrageous.
Yeah.
Three-wheeler lover. Said can't remember if I was here earlier, but was.
What up, three-wheeler?
Said
That's
the truck stop has been entertaining all weekend.
That's all right. We let three-wheeler by with that.
Said does the load get uni?
Does the load get what?
Said high at 3.
I don't know. Just don't do it too much there, three-wheeler.
Said it was a reefer unit, so it could be a very valuable load.
If it's loaded.
Said this is a truck stop top of list.
Yeah, this one's top tier, man.
Said LOL three-wheeler.
This one's top tier.
Said hi baby blue. Tony Frazier. Said they make a lot of money, wow. Baby blue. Said hi Gio.
Dang it.
Three-wheeler lover.
So the other one,
Said hi Haven T, seen much of you.
now the other one, he's still locked.
Said hi Shark.
The one that is
Said if that was a reefer load, then if the reefer was low on fuel and it turns off in the impound, somebody that's getting talked to.
oh, that'd be the driver's fault.
Said New Haven T been.
So now the one that got locked, he's right there.
Said Bobby go ask the tow driver if he gets commission on everyone he tows.
Well, I'm not going to ask anybody their paychecks.
Said how are you, three-wheeler? Three-wheeler lover. Said yes sir Bobby, the was UPS stay short here LOL.
Yeah, keep them short, man, so that we don't get in trouble.
Said El Cupio Mundo.
What up, Alfredo?
Said storage fees are gonna be wild. Ham sign. Said they just turned load into high value load now with token free.
Yeah.
Kotrashar. Said Dave you out of that heat snap. Three-wheeler lover. Said LOL baby blue. Love fight. Said somebody got locked too. Wow, I have been missing all the Sunday fun day.
2 of them's been locked. 2 of them's been locked.
Said LOL.
One of them's back though. He's trying to get the money.
Said 3K GTSY. Three-wheeler lover. Said I'm great Brittany, how about you now?
He's working on getting his money right now.
Said LOL.
He's still locked. He's still booted, but
Said Carl only with repo, I think. Three-wheeler lover. Said hello WYO. Tony Frazier. Said Bobby, how would you like to make a song called Ride Along Gang? There goes the tow trucks. LOL.
there goes the tow trucks.
Said I'm good three-wheeler. Longest day. Said Shark Storm last night broke the heat. Dagger. Said clock is ticking on that guy too. Low 5.
Well, he's under.
Locked as in locking themselves out or locked as in booted.
No, it's booted.
Any loose silver fox.
2 of them got booted today.
Said this is a little off topic, but it is gonna be a spectacular sunset it looks like.
I know. Too bad it sits behind us.
Said Lucky Duck Day.
So right here,
Carl Johnson H.
right
Said Low 5.
right there, that truck has a kingpin lock on his trailer.
Truck Stop Diaries.
Now he was able to.
Said man, where have I been?
He was able to. He's backed under it, but he's not locked to it because the kingpin lock's on there.
Said I agree, Jenny.
He's got to come up with the money, and
Dan the Lions fan FL.
I don't know how long.
Said Mexico vs England in a weather delay.
I don't know how long they give them on it.
Said it's storming here.
It all varies, according to the day of the week and blah 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 and this and that, and however they all fit the moods that everybody's in. I guess it all varies.
Zachary Dorshak. Said be safe, Brittany. WYOBT. Said tardy slip for low 5.
Tardy slip.
Tony Frazier. Said LOL. Carl Johnson H. Said Bobby needs a new thumbnail with boots and tow trucks.
Yeah, I might change the thumbnail for this one.
Not that bad, Zach.
I might change the thumbnail for this one.
Said Shark 90 miles
But it'll be like
per hour
tomorrow.
makes lots of damage.
It'll be like tomorrow or something. Now, I still believe there's one guy over here.
Said wow.
I still believe there's one guy over here that's.
Said Bobby explains the truck stop. I love the diagram in detail.
I do my best, man.
Said when England
Hey, I
starts
even get
playing
out and
tonight, it
I
will
even
be
get
2
out and
a.m.
do
for them.
interviews with you, for you guys.
Said those trucks look like fleet trucks.
Fleet
Brittany
trucks, yeah, most
Conquest.
of them are.
Said I agree, Carl. Ads. Said 50 kilos of coke sitting in the back.
Lord, is that all you can think about, sir? What is it? 50 kilos of chocolate, or 50 kilos of air?
Ross. Said good evening, Bobby. How you've been doing?
I've been doing pretty good. Keith,
Lane
how you
Rodriguez
doing?
FL. Said Mr. Bobby, are you going to watch MR Joey when you are getting loaded?
Maybe.
I love cars. Said you semi-truck is a zoo on wheels. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Keith, how are you? Low 5. Said can you pay for your parking on an app here or do you have to go to the fuel desk?
No, you can use an app.
WYOBT.
You can use an app.
Said Bobby for reals with the interviews. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby with don't feed the bears unisex tow truck LOL.
What?
Tony Frazier. Said LOL. Rick R. Said Gary called you Bobby roving reporter getting the answers for us LOL. Keith
Right.
Ross. Said Icon Bobby, will you going tomorrow? Mike D. Said thirsty talking about Sody Pop. Tim Trimble. Said you need the John Madden screen where you can write on the screen.
Now I didn't tell him.
Smith.
I didn't tell him when I was talking to him that
This Linkin Park Pirates song a listen.
that Friday night when I was out there talking to him that I had the
Said
microphone.
sorry, Bobby.
So if you're listening, sir, if you're listening right now, when I was out there talking to you guys Friday night, I did have the microphone out with me, and everybody was able to hear what y'all said. If you're listening. But that was the first night. Now, just a few minutes ago, I did not have the microphone out there.
Said I know.
But I've had the microphone out the first time because I wanted it. I just wanted everybody to hear without me getting everything mixed up.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby truly goes above and beyond for his channel viewers.
I try, man. I try.
Samuel Wilkinson. Said OMG LOL. Tim Drew. Said with his countless glory down. Tony Frazier.
I don't know, man.
Said LOL. Low 5. Said that tow truck company makes their money on this truck stop alone.
You're probably right on that.
Said can you pay for parking with your pilot rewards points?
You can. You most certainly can pay for the parking with your points.
Said the colorful language was entertaining.
It was something different for the channel, right?
Said did you see fireworks last night?
No, I didn't. Yeah, well, I seen it just a little bit.
Said is it the guy with the dog or the other guy?
It's the other guy. The one with the dog was the one in the flat. He was driving the flatbed, or the rollback. I mean, the rollback. So that's the other guy. He legally dropped his trailer. His was legal. That's why his didn't get the boot.
Said the other driver's gonna think you're undercover since you've been there 3 days. Tony Frazier. Said good job, Bobby. Dagger. Said just refreshed 83.9.
83.9. Let's freaking go, man.
Said again there was a reason for the canceled loads. We needed a different kind of entertainment. Bobby gets paid.
I know, right?
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Who was that?
Said Bobby does trucker or company pay the fine.
The fine? The towing fine?
Said hey Elizabeth, how are you doing?
Here's the way that usually works.
Said 83.9K, let's go.
Here's the way that usually works.
Said Elizabeth M1 depends on the mood of the company and how big.
Here's the way that usually works. Now, the way they did Friday night, more than likely that comes straight out of the driver's pocket. Actually, it didn't, because the driver said that his cousin helped him pay for it. What happens though if they take it to their yard, to their tow lot, and it's a company truck? What happens is they have to talk to that company to release that vehicle. They can't just release it to the driver. It has to be the owner of the vehicle. Okay. Now, if the driver has the cash on him to pay that bill, he can pay it, but they still have to clear it through the company. It can't be snuck in and snuck out. In Tennessee, anyway. Now, Florida, it could be different, but I'm going to imagine it's pretty close to the same. If they take it to their yard, the company has to be contacted. If they just do it like here in the yard or here in the parking lot right here, they don't necessarily have to contact the company if the driver has the means and ability to pay for it. But now, if the driver don't have the means and ability to pay for it, then the company's going to have to be involved regardless, no matter what. That I do know. Well, that I'm pretty sure. We'll say it like that. That I'm pretty sure.
Said I don't know why, but it didn't feel like 4th of July because my father isn't here anymore.
Dang it, man.
Longest in the day. Said hi Elizabeth. Low 5. Said how long have the 2 trucks been booted? Said just having a presence on the lot load now may discourage other folks from trying to preload. Rick Hart.
I tell you what.
Said yes, the company will need to do paperwork first. You are right, Bobby.
This one ain't the one to mess with right here. It's an ain't.
Long-haired Jeepsy. Elizabeth M. Said hi, Dave Jeepsy. Jeremy Allen. Said hi, everyone.
What up, Jeremy? Yeah, this pilot here is not one to mess with. They've proven their point this weekend in a big way.
Said company pays the bill and takes it out of the driver's pay, and the driver gets fired after he has paid the bill.
Not necessarily. They won't necessarily fire you.
Said unless you're an independence driver.
Now, if you're an independence driver, then you prove that you own the truck.
Said well.
So now, what happens if the driver doesn't have the means to pay it? Is exactly what Dagger said. the company pays the bill to get it, and then they take it back from the driver. So what Dagger said is exactly right when it comes to that part. If the driver don't have the means to pay it right then and there, the company will pay it to get their stuff. And they can either fire that driver on the spot or work them until they pay for it and then fire them, or work them till they pay for it and not fire them. Yeah. Yeah, when they go to the yard, whoever the owner of the equipment is has to be the one get it released. Yeah, they don't play, man. They don't play.
Said howdy, Carl GC.
They absolutely don't. The one in Cleveland, Tennessee, they don't either. See, I had my trailer towed from that one.
Said hey, Zachary Dorshak 4984. Jeremy Allen. Said Dagger, my dad drove a truck and was towed and the company paid the bill, but it never came out of his check. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said just what I need at 8:30 p.m. a Culver S at.
A Culver at 8:30? Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Jeremy.
So now he's in front of the truck now that's got the boot on it.
Scuba Dude. Said moral of the story, do not do anything to get booted or towed.
Yeah.
Jeremy
It's
Allen.
it's not good.
Said hi, Brittany, how are you?
It's not a good thing.
Tony Frazier. Said wow, this is a lot of fun, love this stuff. Lo-fi. Said Dan the Lions fan 420 FL, go get me a mushroom and Swiss and some cheese curds.
So I'm assuming maybe the guy, either he's about to run out of time or he's
Conquest. Said I'm good, Jeremy, how are you?
Or he's come up with the
Jeremy
pay,
Allen.
one or the other.
Said oh, is this driver being booted?
He got booted. Yeah.
Maybe Yarama. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
CY. Said is another truck getting towed?
That
GR.
truck got booted.
Said possible pin removal. Lee Reed. Said will the tire turn at all with a boot on it?
It's
Lo-fi.
the boot's on the kingpin.
Said time S either up or he came up with the loot. Carl Johnson H. Said this is more fun than watching Lauren gather squirrel nuts and shape
You
them.
remember, buddy,
Jeremy Allen.
the kingpin lock that I
Said
showed you
Brittany, I'm grateful.
a couple of home time ago?
Hair truck or not?
When I
Said
when I locked that kingpin.
All I saw was sandwich and sides. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said I don't know where the nearest Culver S is from me, lo-fi. Jeremy Allen. Said buddy no. Freezy MCY. Said booted like kicked out.
No, it's
Joseph Min J.
booted, locked up.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Van
Is
Farr.
it Joseph?
Thanks for following.
Oh, what was that one?
Said I sure did, Jeremy, how about you?
Man, thanks for following.
Roger Miss Brogans. Said do they threaten them or actually tow them?
No, well, they just pulled one out.
Said LOL.
They give them the option to pay before they tow.
Said yes.
That's what's on that trailer right now, buddy, is that
Said Bobby, I did not see that.
that lock.
Jeremy Allen. Said freezy booted means they can't move the truck.
Yeah, I think that was before you started watching,
Said,
Jenny.
has the laptop touch lately?
No.
JRMS. Said yes, Bobby. Jeremy Allen. Said Brittany, I did. May in Texas. Said I remember.
Now, if the tow truck driver's watching, I didn't hit that subscribe button
Said
for you.
Jeremy Allen, 14,
I left that up to you.
Juan Diego Santos. Said wait, that's the same dude from Friday Night. Lord have mercy. Man.
It is. It's the same one from Friday night.
Said that's good, Jeremy. Freezy MCY. Said okay, right along, gang. Buddy Reed. Said I was thinking he had the kingpin lock and a boot on the tractor tire.
No, because he can't hook to the trailer.
Said there are some drivers in here that are going to leave real early from here tomorrow morning for deliveries.
With that
And
kingpin
Fort
lock, he
Lauderdale,
can't move the
other
trailer.
decent truck stop before that area is Vero Beach. Lo-fi. Said in Vero Beach truck stop on a Sunday is pay-a-a-a-a-opt. Carl Johnson H. Said Freezy, you missed all the excitement while you were making your fluffy crust pizza with heart-shaped pepperoni LMAO.
Dang it.
JHHIE. Said hey, what's going on here? Trevor getting someone busted aka Toad.
What up? JH7.
Conquest. Said hey JHH, how are you? JHHIE. Said LOL. Freezy NCY. Said oh my Carl Johnson H12 lols I totally was busy. JHHIE. Said hey Said I have a 20V angle grinder to rent out.
What?
Lo-fi. Said we became friends with the tow truck drivers that STTHD reason the other loads were cancelled.
There's the other tow truck
Said
driver.
you asked to drop trailer to go to Walmart and get groceries.
You can, but you need to go in and check with the truck stops before you do it.
Carl Johnson H. HHH.
That way this don't happen. If you go in and you check with the truck stops, they'll either tell you no, you can't do it, or they'll say yeah, you can do it, but you're limited to 2 hours, or they'll take your trailer number down
Said I want to listen to some Jerry Reed Eastbound Down.
and we'll turn it on.
Johnson H. Said I think that is the rollback.
Yeah, that's the rollback.
Said I went to a couple of your older lives, Bobby, and I commented on your old live driving through Rockford, IL about 2 years ago.
Well, thank you, man.
Keith Ross. Is the truck going to be towed away? Miguel.
Right now, no.
Said, hi, Bobby.
What up, Miguel? How you
And
doing?
love cars. Said Big Red. Geo.
Cam, you need to settle down.
Fleet trucks ITV pissed. JHHIE. Said wait, so one of these truckers have been parked for a long period of time.
He dropped his trailer.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that
Carbine.
Cooter?
Said hello, Mr. Bobby.
What up, 44? Cooter? Thanks for following. Appreciate that.
Is your truck not? Said I put a pic of Kingpin Lock on Bobby's community page.
Yeah, okay, go look at the community page.
Said is it just me or did Cam sound like Trevor there for a minute? Cam love cars. Said just so excited to be here.
Lord. Almost sound like somebody else just then. Dang.
Said Cam got into your cooler of monsters.
Right, I believe it.
Conquest. Said hey 44, how are you? Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said thanks Super Truck.
I'm gonna have to get me some more
Jenny Lou Silver
Mucinex.
Fox Club. Said Bobby be careful. Severe truck or not? Said YW. WYLBT. Said you okay, Bobby?
I think so.
JHHIE.
Maybe.
Said oh no, Trevor got the Trevor hantavirus LOL. MR Jer Miss Grogins. Said dang it man. Cam love cars. Said are you okay? Brittany Conquest. Said you okay, Bobby?
Yeah.
Freezy MZY. Said rest in peace, ride along gang.
Rest in peace.
Gary Watson. Said LOL. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS.
Some of yous get that.
Said bless you, Bobby.
I didn't sneeze, man. It was a
Carbine.
cough.
Said Brittany doing fine, how are you? Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said you okay, Bobby?
I'm good
Brittany
now.
Conquest. Said that didn't sound good, Bobby.
I just got choked
Brittany
on my snot.
Conquest. Said I'm good 44. JHHIE. Said he was coughing because he laughed too hard at my first comment about the tow truck LOL.
That might have been what that
CM
been.
said it sounded like you were choking on a Twizzler.
It could, yeah.
Mike
No,
D.
it wasn't a Twizzler.
Said LOL. William Torres.
Sir, you got your headlights
Said
on?
tomorrow time leaving.
Early.
JHHIE.
Early, man.
Said hey Gary. Keith Rods. Said okay Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson. Said you okay Bobby 10-4.
TFO.
Cam love cars. Said take Bobby to ECMC. Low fight. Said Bobby I felt that burp quake all the way up here in Georgia. Tim Trimble. Said those wreckers will ask for a arm and a leg but settle for your toes. Brittany Conquest. Said I hate when that happens to me to Bobby. Elizabeth M. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Brittany Conquest. Said LOLJHH. WYOBT. Said LOL burp quake.
He might have got
Carl
the money.
Johnson H.
I seen him walking back.
Said Sapir Trucker how long will it take you yo cut through that kingpin lock? Pam Syme. Said I always choke on my coffee. Tony Frazier. Said wow. Keith Rods. Said can you have a frog in your throat?
He wouldn't be
JHHIE.
comfortable, man.
Said LOLYO a good old burp always makes you feel better. Lisa Crowther. Said burp quake I love it.
Alright, looks like he might be going to get the lock off.
Said LOL Brittany. Sapir Trucker
Yeah,
not.
he pulled his truck
Said
forward,
long
didn't he?
time. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Keith. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with look at cops. JHHIE. Said man if I was being the wheel of that tow truck I would have already strapped Trevor to the back of the hook he's taking too long over here. Tony Frazier. Said LOL LOL LOL. Stephen Ebarb. Said hey from Louisiana.
What up, Steven from
Wrestling
Louisiana?
Fin.
Good, man.
Said hello JJH.
I think he might have got the
WYOBT.
money.
Said hi Steve. JHHIE. Said hello wrestling. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Steve. Carl Johnson H. Said how much of the fine does the truck stop get? Dagger.
The truck stop pays.
Said about 1 minute with
There-
an angle grinder with a good cutting disc. William Torres.
Yeah, alright, he got the boot removed.
Wrestling Fin.
Boot removed.
Said hello Steve. Cam love cars. Said the tow truck is an idiot, it's funny. Low five. Said I would be he also made the driver dance and sing to Rod Stewart's song If You Want My Body and You Think I'm Sexy song too.
So, the truck stop pays this towing company
Said hey Fort Mississippi.
to do this for them. I'm pretty sure. They don't get none of the fine money because
Air truck or not. Said that lock was low end quality but it's just a deterrent.
yeah,
JHHIE. Said bad boys, what ya gonna do when you come for the kingpin? Crazy MZY. Said Ricklement.
yeah, he got it. He got it removed.
Said LOL. Fine. Said Bobby I see a retirement job being a tow driver at this truck stop you got the look and attitude for it. Carl Johnson H. Said LOL low five. Lisa Crowther. Said hello freezing MCY hand pink waving. Rick R. Said they agree on a contract price.
Yeah,
Geo. Said that is definitely a fleet of truck S. Freezy MCY. Said hey Lisa Crowther 3664.
but the
Fine. Said I can see you walking around with a fake police hat and billy club.
the tow truck company is contracted,
Elizabeth M.
has a contract with the truck stop here. Now, who pays what? I don't know. I didn't ask that much detail.
Keeps sneezing like what is happening.
I'm not sneezing. I didn't ask that much info. I just know that they've got a contract with them. Now, who pays who is beyond me. It's beyond my scope. I didn't ask that much detail, and they probably wouldn't have given me that much detail either. because the contract between them is not public knowledge. I don't think. You know, all the tows and stuff are.
Said, well, earlier I was sneezing.
Oh, well, bless you, man. Bless you. I mean, I'm sure if I would have asked, he would have told me whether they pay them or they pay them. You know, I'm sure they would have told me. He would have told me that if I would have asked.
Keep rocks. Said, are you going to do that more often? Truck stop watching.
Well, when we can, when it works out good. When I'm in the back row and there's nothing to see, there's no point in doing it. But when I'm sitting where, you know, there's stuff to look at, there's stuff to see, then it is cool doing it. And not all the truck stops are strict like this. You know, not all of them are. A few of them are, a few of them ain't.
Torres. Said, Lord have mercy, man.
Lord have mercy, son.
Your truck or not? Said, most contracts is be on call for the customer, but fees go to the tow company.
Yeah. I mean, the tow company might pay the pilot to let them do this.
Said front seat for drama llama llama.
Right. But I don't know. Like I said, I didn't ask them the details on that part. But just that, you know, they are contracted.
Said, I think the contract is they are the exclusive tow company and they make the money, pilot does not pay.
Right.
Elizabeth M.
Might be.
Said, Bobby, have you ever been booted, hiking boot, or towed?
I've been towed, yeah. Not my truck. My trailer has. I've had my trailer towed for dropping it just like this right here at a pilot.
Elizabeth M. Said, LOLWYO.
It costed me $650. Mine got actually towed to the yard, though. To the...
Rick R. Said, the drivers of the tow company don't know that info as far as contract price, but the truck stop pays the tow company to keep their lot up to date every day.
Right, right. And that would make the most sense. That...
Superior truck or not? Said, look at truck stop where Walmart DC are and they are stricter.
Exactly. The ones that's going to be where they're heavily used, heavy traffic, they're going to be more strict. They're going to be. The one in Cleveland, Tennessee, is just like this. They're not as bad as this one, but they're pretty much. That's where I got mine towed from. I got my trailer towed from Cleveland, Tennessee.
Said, this stop needs a big sign, parking rules. This means you LOL. Crazy MCY. Said, I would totally cry if I was forced to pay $650. I would be broke forever after that.
I had to. I paid it once, and I don't drop trailers anymore, because they told me it was okay to drop it, and then when I got back, it was gone. So, but it was a 2-hour limit, and I think I was gone like 2.5 hours. They was coming in. They was tearing them out from there. No, it didn't.
Relic Robert. Said, Bobby, did it cost that driver that got booted the same as the other guy 2 nights and think it was $950?
No, it was half
Jenny Lou
half
Silver
the price.
Fox Club. Said, it is an expensive lesson to learn the hard way.
It is. It
Rick
is.
R.
It is.
Said, the way the tow company makes money is like days like today. That's why they watch like a hawk.
Right. But you know the bad thing about it is that it takes being like this to have the truck stop looking like this. Because you know you've seen some of the truck stops we go into that just looks like a rancid mess because they don't care nothing about their parking lots. So, and this place here they do.
Torres.
They
said tow truck Walmart DC brake truck stop in Florida.
They make their parking lot a priority as well, so they've got a nice lot in here.
Said, wonder what was the difference.
What was
Elizabeth M.
because they didn't hook up to
said,
it.
body blue raised arms,
They
drop
just-
the trailer and leave. James
They
smiles.
just booted it.
Said I saw an alien.
You didn't eat the alien? Oh, wait a minute.
Dan
My
the
bad.
Lions fan
Never
FL.
mind. You're the wrong James.
Said Walmart used to be open 24 hours a day and allowed overnight parking for truckers. Now the rules are different.
Back when Sam was alive, that was when they allowed it. After Sam passed away, because Sam Walton said that the truck drivers will never be left without a place to park. That was one of his mottos. After he passed away, though, that wasn't the way his kids seen it.
Whitney Conquest. Said I know right Jenny. Freezy MCY. Said lols. Superior truck or not? Said Dan the DC, not the store. Alec Robert. Said okay, it's clear now.
Yeah, they didn't hook to that one. They just booted it.
Any loose silver
And they
Fox
booted the
Club.
Kingpin.
Said a lot has changed and not for the better ever since Sam died. WYOBT. Said what's wrong with them sheesh.
I don't know.
Tony Frazier. Said wow.
Because, most of them DCs are big enough that they could let all the drivers that delivers in and out of there park there.
Jackson Bub. Said have you ever seen a Nick Bohannon truck before?
No.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with I'm fat.
I'm fat too, man.
Tim Trimble. Said DC is open 25 HRS a day. Superior truck or not? Said former CEO David Glass did that on parking.
Former
Lisa
CEO.
Crowther. Said how sad that his children didn't carry on his kindness for truckers. William Torres. Said meanwhile truck driver didn't get money you know what yesterday. Jackson Bub. Said have you seen a Nick Bohannon truck before?
I just answered that, Jackson. We got listening the first time.
Rick R. Said the Walmart here stopped allowing overnight because camper trailer abused it instead of getting a campsite. Scuba Doo.
Yeah, but that's stores,
Said and
not
now they
DCs.
blocked the spot I saved for Bobby. Elizabeth M. Said this lot is very nice, no moon surface potholes.
The stores vary from store to store. The DCs is uniform. Now, the only thing that can park at the DCs are the Walmart trucks and the ones that pull the Walmart trailers, which is Swift at some, Creed at some,
Jackson Bub.
Stevenson
Said I
at
could
some.
not hear you.
You heard me
Dan the
that
Lions
time?
fan FL. Said Super Trucker my Super Walmart was built in 1999 and was open 24 hours before COVID happened. Now it's 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Carl Johnson H. Said Rick they have Walmarts that far north LOL. Relic Robert.
Do they?
Said this happens to just about all business that starts out good but turns bad. I guess it's corporate greed. Jackson Bub. Said the first time.
First time here? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang. No, I've never seen one of
Lane
them trucks.
Rodriguez
man.
FL. Said I guess that S truck right now must have got some sleep. Superior truck or not? Said they all are now. Dan. Elizabeth M. Said what SADC?
Distribution center. It's where they
Rick R.
house their stuff
Said yes Carl I'm still on the
to
right
be
side of
distributed out
things.
to other stores.
Superior truck or not? Said distribution center. Jackson Bub. Said can I have your phone number? Tim
No.
Trimble. Said distribution center. Jackson Bub. Said I love truck driving. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Freezy. Freezy MZY. Said my Walmart is the same way. Dan the Lions fan 420 FL. Long-haired country boy. Said Bobby you remember South Pittsburgh, Tennessee Walmart loaded years ago with trucks. Brittany
Yeah.
Conquest.
Yeah.
Said hey Jackson welcome in. Lane
They,
Rodriguez FL.
they still let them park there,
Said
don't
they
they?
must getting started early to drive.
Maybe not
Elizabeth M.
overnight, but
Said thanks Tim Trimble 4215. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Elizabeth. Freezy MCY. Said hey Wrestling Fin 88897. Elizabeth M. Said thanks Bobby.
you love.
Elizabeth M. Said hi Wrestling Fin. Superior truck
Man, my windows are fogging up.
Said we have 2 stores here. I opened the old E store in 94.
What?
Jackson Bub. Said I'm only 10 and my fave truck is a Peterbilt 589. Hillify. Said good evening Bobby and ride along gang looks like someone is in trouble with flashing lights.
he's
Daniel
just on the
Majid.
watch guard now.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Daniel? I missed the name.
Long-haired country boy. Said I not sure bunch of restaurants also there. Wrestling Fin.
Danielle.
Said hello Bill Hillify. Superior truck or not?
Thanks for
Said
following.
all that hot air.
I
Dan
reckon.
Lions fan FL. Said you can still park your truck on Walmart lot but you are not allowed to park overnight. WYOBT. Said hi Bill Jeetsy. Bill Hillify. Said hello Wrestling Fin. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, that's
Said hey
long
Bill
haired.
how are you
Me
doing?
and Tasha stopped one day and ate at that Chinese restaurant.
Said the Walmart store in Lexington, Nebraska has designated truck parking spaces on both the north and south side of the store.
Yeah.
Carl
Yeah, I've
Johnson
stopped there a
H.
lot, Spike.
Said hey Bill. Relic
That's
Robert.
been the best Chinese
Said
place
I
that
see
I've went
Walmart
to.
drivers park in Walmart parking lots but that's about all. Bill Hillify. Said hello WYO. May in Texas. Said hi Bill and long haired.
Dang it, my windows.
Lo-fi. Said wow got dark quick.
It did, didn't it?
DJ Chuck. Said truckers here in Rogersville, Tennessee still park at Walmart but not at night. Bill Hillify. Said hello Brittany. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Relic GTSY.
Yeah, I got run out of Los
Bill
Lunas.
Hillify. Said hey Carl.
The Los Lunas Walmart.
WYOBT.
Quick.
Said hi DJ Chuck. Geo. Said Los Lunas NM is hardcore. Scuba Dude. Said while I was gone did the guy pay yet?
Yeah, he did.
Jackson Bub. Said what is your favorite semi-truck? Do not say Volvo, that is the worst semi but it is comfortable in the bed area. Bill Hillify.
How do you know if you're only
Said
10
howdy
years
mate.
old, man?
Tim Trimble.
How do you know all this?
Said hey paid. DJ Chuck. Said WYOBT hey bud. Tim Trimble. Said he. Freezy MZY. Said you are not too far away from me Spike 3082. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby was tomorrow morning wake up time. Daniel.
Early.
Said hello Bobby, I was here back in November but took a break from the channel around January and back here now.
Well, welcome back,
Lo-fi.
Danielle. Welcome back.
Said Bobby, you brought up a good point. This truck stop is nice because they enforce the rules. If they didn't, there would be anarchy.
Yeah, it would just be a
Relic
nasty old truck
Robert.
stop.
Said hey wrestling fan. Duhan. Said I'm back.
What up,
Rick
dude,
Rock.
huh?
Said Jackson, read up your phone number is there. Relic Robert. Said he got off easy scuba. Jackson Bub. Said my dad a truck driver and I ride with him. Brittany Conquest. Said welcome back Duhan. Spike. Said I used to pick up at the Tyson there in Lexington all the time, not so much anymore since I don't run temperature control anymore.
10.
Duhan. Said Bobby, if you're here tomorrow can you please do a live rail fanning stream in Cocoa, Florida?
I won't be here tomorrow,
Lo-fi.
dude, huh?
Said yep, drop trailers everywhere for days and weeks and who knows what else. Dan Lions fan
I'm leaving out in the
FL.
morning.
Said anybody remember Kmart? They had locations all over the country but now there is only one left in the USA, Miami, Florida.
That's the only
Brittany
one.
Conquest. Said hey Daniel, welcome back, I'm so happy to see you, been missing you and wondering where you've been. James smiles. Said that dude walking by is starting to creep me out.
Why? Why, man? Why?
Jackson Bub. Said why can't I not have your phone number? I love semis.
Well, because just because you love semis don't mean you get my number. There's a lot of people that love semis that don't have my number. There's some people that loves me that don't have my number.
Han.
That's neither
Said,
here
are
nor
you
there.
serious, Dan?
Love ain't got nothing to do with it.
BJ Chuck. Said, a week ago I made my first visit to the huge I-80 truck stop in Iowa riding with my friend. It is everything I've heard about. I like the truck museum. Freezy
Yeah,
MCY.
I done a video on the truck museum.
Said, yes, Dan the Lions fan 420 FL. There was one where I
I've
lived
done
a
a
long
couple of
time
videos
ago.
at the truck stop.
Relic Robert. Said, are you heading out west after you get loaded, Bobby?
Well, we're headed back,
Brittany
yeah,
Conquest.
back west, yeah.
Said, I remember Kmart. Spike. Said, LOL, now that S funny. Lo-fi. Said, what's love got to do with it, LOL?
Right.
WYOBT. Said, face blue smiling. Jackson Bub. Said, why bro, I need to give it to my dad so I can ride with you one day.
I don't think so.
Freezy MCY. Said, can I please have your number since we both love Twizzlers ride along gang. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said, other than that, if you want to see a Kmart you have to go to Guam or the Virgin Islands.
Guam?
Tim Trimble.
For real?
Said, so that water hose with lifetime warranty I have to go to Miami, it just split. Rick R. Said, LMFAO Bobby, oh lord. William Torres. Said, you little dark blue. Duhan. Said, any white Kenworth trucks here besides the ride along truck. Mike D. Said, some folks love girls but can't get their numbers, LOL. James Smiles.
What up, Charlotte?
Said, Big K baby. Gary Watson. Said, sounds like a broker, LOL, wanting to track you. Jackson Bub. Said, why I love helping out. Freezy
There's
MCY.
nothing you can help me with by having
Said,
my
loss.
number.
Lo-fi. Said, a person has not lived unless they went to either the old 76 or the TA truck stops off Milligan Avenue in Ontario, California in the 90s. That was an adventure.
Oh, that was an
Samuel
adventure.
Wilkins and
You ain't even
JRMS.
kidding, Lo-Fi.
Said Bobby with I think tomorrow morning drive to Highway I-55, for Highway I-10, and Highway I-20.
Well, we'll find out everything
Brittany
tomorrow
Conquest.
when it pops up tomorrow.
Said, hey Charlotte, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said, I just saw lightning there.
Yeah, it's
Rick
not.
R. Said, Jackson, give it up. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said, Kmart only exists in Guam because they don't have a bunch of the big stores we have here in the States. Jackson Bub. Said, well, if I'm with you. Super truck or not?
You're not going to be with me, man.
Said, Lo-Fi, I got towed out of that TA. Charlotte Elizabeth. Said, nothing much, Bobby, how did your 4th of July go?
Well, just like this right here.
WYOBT. Said, brah.
Right.
Charlotte Elizabeth. Said, I'm doing good. Samuel Wilkins and
Just like this right
JRMS.
here.
Said, okay, thanks you, Bobby. Duhan. Said, hey Brittany, the big boy is heading your way. Brittany Conquest. Said, good to see you, Charlotte. Elizabeth M. Said, Jackson Bup, you're done. Rick R. Said, I can feel Bobby putting a boot of his own on shortly. May in Texas. Said, Jackson, if you are really 10 years old you shouldn't be trying to meet up with strangers, be smart and safe. Lo-fi. Said the old 76 on the inside in Ontario, California had some characters for sure. Milo Yuho. Said hello.
Hello, Milo.
Elizabeth M.
Saturday
Said
parking
great
lot, man.
advice, May. Jackson Buck. Said then if you're R10 can I have your number? Duhan. Said this is the first time the big boy has had 3 diesel locomotives helping it. Charlotte Elizabeth. Said yet I got bored with TikTok. Brittany
Get bored of
Conquest.
TikTok.
Said I actually saw Big Boy already came through my town Friday morning but was at work when Big Boy came through about
Well, you know I do
9 something in the
TikTok too,
morning.
right, Charlotte?
Lo-fi. Said 3 trucks coming in 0 spaces and a blinking tow truck, choose wisely. Freezy MCY. Said my 4th of July was lovely besides a rainstorm almost cancelled our fireworks show, they shot them off early and finished right when the rain came in. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said regardless of age everyone should be safe and smart. Charlotte Elizabeth. Said yeah.
Oh yeah, you've been over there. I think I've seen you comment over there. I think. Not 100%, but.
Carson Buck. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that
Rick R.
Carson?
Said it's all typed out whenever you're ready, Bobby. LOL. Carson Buck. Said I'm in that blue Kenworth in front of you.
You are. There's a blue Kenworth in front of me? I seen you wave earlier.
Charlotte Elizabeth. Said 354 likes now.
354, let's go.
Carson Buck. Said light on.
Turn the lights off. Show us you're really there. Turn them lights off. Do it, man. Don't be scared.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with you. Bobby got going. Sleep well, Bobby now. Mac Daddy Bet. Said when you hit the road tomorrow it will be the evil Nabil Bobby. Rick R. Said walk over.
That's what I'm saying.
Carson Buck. Said my dad is the driver. He won't let me. Lisa Crowther. Said tow trucks have been busy today.
Making that money.
Superior truck or not? Said that blue Kenworth looks awful white.
There's a blue one over there.
Said hey Carson, welcome into Ride Along Gang. Duhan. Said I was at the parking lot of my local Walmart watching a fireworks show and the shockwaves from the fireworks were echoing off the wall at Walmart. Babulal Jangler. Thanks for following. May in Texas.
Thanks for following. I didn't catch
Said
that
2
name.
bucks in the chat.
I know, it's kind of weird, ain't it?
Said tow truck still dar. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said lol Superior truck.
Babaloo, thanks for
Tim
following.
Trimble. Said Bobby's license might have expired already.
What?
Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany I'm sleepy. Charlotte Elizabeth. Said what state you in tonight, Bobby?
We're in Florida.
Donna Max. Said Carson and Jason have athlete's foot. Superior truck or not?
Donna?
Said Chad
Is that
covers
you?
right side. Elizabeth M. Said Meg doesn't like apostrophes.
Nah, she don't.
Louise Marble runs.
She don't read them.
Said hey guys.
What up, Bluey?
Bill Hillify. Said like this truck stop looks well kept.
They do a pretty good job of
May
keeping
in
it up.
Texas. Said Elizabeth the first keep forgetting. WYOBT. Said Donna Jeetsy. Brittany Conquest. Said I bet Zach. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bill. Elizabeth M. Said eyes pink heart shape May. Hillify.
Lizzie.
Said hello buddy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Donna how are you doing? Duhan. Said how is this one compared to the 75 Chrome shop in Wildwood? Tim Trimble. Said well kept of Riff Raff.
Yeah.
Donna Max. Few days but and checked in and put in my likes. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bluey. May in Texas. Said hi Donna. Donna Max. Said BT hard hands. WYOBT. Said I hope you are feeling much better Donna hard hands. Buddy
Getting into the
Reed.
weather, I have to.
Said hello Donna writes
Yesterday I
about the
felt
weather.
terrible.
Lisa Crowther. Said hope you are feeling better, Bobby.
I'm feeling better. And hopefully be better, more better tomorrow than I am today even. And today I've been pretty good today.
Louise Marble runs. Said you waiting for 4th of July traffic to end.
Yeah.
Lisa Crowther. Said glad to hear.
So I had to turn my air off to get it to stop fogging the window up. Now I'm sitting here with no air so you guys can see.
Power on. Pairing. Connect.
Donna Max. Said hi Brittany May Buddy. Scuba Dude. Said in Donna astronauts have mistletoe. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said Mr. Bobby how far are you going in the morning?
It's
Dagger.
about 2 hours.
Said I bet you have had enough of flying J food for a while. Lisa Crowther. Said LOL one
You know, I
Scuba
had,
Dude.
I had enough flying
Jenny
J
Lou
food
Silver
years ago.
Fox Club. Said thank you Bobby.
You
Donna
have.
Max. Said thanks BT.
I didn't have to take a nap today though. That was a good thing. You know, yesterday I slept through half the stream, give or take.
Daniel. Said it's 2:11 a.m. over here in the UK. Rick Hart. Said take more NyQuil.
Yeah, I'm
Do
going
on.
to.
Said headed back to Orlando Bobby now we're doing the Florida circles.
No, we're headed up to
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville in the morning.
Said just go get a beer it will make you feel better.
No, I don't drink, man.
Louise Marble runs. Said traffic is probably as congested as your sinuses LOL.
Probably.
Dagger. Said yeah you needed to yesterday.
Yeah, I
Brittany
needed off
Conquest.
yesterday.
Said that's good Bobby guess you weren't tired. Donna Max. Said LOL Scuba I was expecting our foot guy to appear from the kid. Zachary Dorshak. Said Bobby I'm off for the night see ya tomorrow bye Bobby bye Brittany see you tomorrow.
I
Elizabeth M.
appreciate you stopping and hanging
Said
out,
LOL Blue. Tony Frazier. Said 6:12 p.m. here. Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Bluey. Lo-fi. Said where to after Jacksonville. Jackson Buck.
I'm going to Terrell.
Said dang I drink some when my dad let me. Brittany Conquest. Said Zach have a good night's sleep see you tomorrow. WYOBT. Said have a good night Zachary. Scuba Dude. Said wonder if Anna is awake to watch soccer game on TV this late LOL.
I don't know.
Zachary Dorshak. Said night WYO. Lo-fi. Said going where?
Terrell, Texas. I think it's Terrell.
Tony Frazier. Said L knows someone there in Jacksonville. Susan or Biscuit. Said doubt it's Scuba. Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Jackson. Brittany Conquest.
WTG Jackson with the
Said
gold
WTG
coin.
Jackson. Lo-fi. Said woohoo Texas. Gary Watson. Said going to Texas. Tony Frazier. Said if they still live there. Jackson Bub. Said what does WTG mean? Scuba Dude. Said Susan she probably sleep blocked it. Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG is way to go.
Wait till
Donna
you get-
Max. Said hey Biscuit I actually had rain shower this afternoon and dropped the temps to
WTG
80
Dan
felt
with
like
the
heaven.
sparkles.
Jackson Bub. Said oh. Brittany Conquest. Said way to go, that's what it means, Jackson. Tony Frazier. Said keep on trucking, Bobby, be safe.
Thank you. Always
Brittany
safe as possible,
Conquest.
man.
Said WTG Dan. Gary Watson. Said wed the gang.
What? What the heck does that mean?
Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Donna, nice Donna, wish I could say the same down here. Jackson Bub. Said oh me, my Carson Bub is not in the blue Kenworth. Rick R. Said LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said what, Gary? Tony Frazier. Said LOL. Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. Gary Watson. Said WTG or the gang. Dagger. Said some clowns are setting off fireworks.
Yeah.
Sapir
I
truck
can hear
or
some
not.
fireworks going off.
Said WYO, tell your mom to being some cool weather back, I need relief.
Bottled up, bring it back.
WYOBT. Said okay truck. Scuba dude. Said rain, what is rain, all I get is sun and heat. Jackson Bub. Said do you play Fortnite, Bobby?
No.
Toby Holland.
Nope.
Said I think that's a 5th gen Cascadia on the left.
Maybe. Maybe you're right about that.
Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL, scuba right. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Donna. Jackson Bub. Said I pretty shut it is. Jackson Bub. Said a 5th gen. WYOBT. Said 88 here, hot face, I have AC cranking. Carson Bub. Said look up that local driver on TikTok, it is my dad. Donna Max. Said hey Carl. Long-haired country boy. Said super trucker, did you get rain, we got 8 inch and have first in 2 weeks. Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO, is mom leaving tomorrow? Sapir truck or not? Said it was a little cooler here today but I couldn't breathe outside. Relic Robert. Said Bobby, is someone else getting booted or hooked up?
No.
WYOBT. Said shoe fly. Jackson Bub. Said Adam Bub is the local driver. Jackson Bub. Said on TikTok. WYOBT. Said yes Susan, sad face. Sapir truck or not? Said sprinkles is all I saw, CB. Jackson Bub. Said look it up.
This ain't an advertising channel.
Dan the Lions fan FL. Said it is about 75 degrees here because of the rain we got earlier. Daniel. Said we had a heat wave which broke certain records in the UK a couple of weeks ago, reaching 30°C86F to 35°C95F.
Dang it, man.
Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO, glad we all got to spend some time together though. WYOBT. Said me too. Donna Max. Said hugs BT, glad you got to see her. Jackson Bub. Said okay, just look at his truck, it is fucking nice. Brittany Conquest. Said that's crazy Daniel. WYOBT. Said thanks, it was fun, hard hands. Sapir truck or not? Said she taking your favorite airline? Dagger. Said well, it's time to turn and see you all tomorrow.
Dang it, you reversed that, man.
WYOBT. Said Alaska Airlines LOL. To pair truck or not? Said TC Dagger. Brittany
And
Conquest.
Dagger, appreciate you stopping in.
Said
hanging
Dagger,
out.
have a
Keeps
good
next
night's
time
sleep,
running.
see you tomorrow. Donna Max. Said Night Dagger. Pair truck or not? Said LOL United. Susan or Biscuit. Said take care Dagger. C Huff. Said hello all face blue smiling.
What up, see her?
Carl Johnson H. Said good night Dagger. WYOBT. Said have a good night Dagger. WYOBT. Said yes truck. Elizabeth M. Said Dagger sleep well. Brittany Conquest. Said hey C Huff. WYOBT. Said hi C Cuff. Scuba Dude. Said finally 79 and feels like 80 here. Pair truck or not? Said they're fling into Chattanooga now. Carl Johnson H. Said is that the same ego truck that keeps going around or is it a different one? WYOBT.
I don't know, man.
Said Huff oops.
Not sure. Might be the same one.
WYOBT. Said oh nice trucker United flies to Cheyenne too. Me Conquest. Said I think it is the same one Carl. Susan or Biscuit. Said still 89 here and sun has gone down.
I don't know what it is here. Let's look and see. It says 77.
Anna Max. Said hot face. Pair truck or not? Said I'm waiting to see where daughter goes next LOL.
77 and feels like
WYOBT.
77.
Said yuck hot face. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Donna. Brittany Conquest. Said it's south 77 degrees here. Carson Bup. Said why is Jackson Bup in timeout? Relic Robert. Said do you think everyone is legally parked in front of you Bobby? Donna Max.
Yeah, I think so.
Said hi wrestling.
Maybe. There's
Said
one
triple.
truck here that I'm not sure about.
Said 77 sounds like an ice storm.
Sounds like a what? An ice storm? He got put in timeout for cussing. Can't come back till the next stream. He's 10 years old. He shouldn't be
Brittany
saying them
Conquest.
F words.
Said I know right Tim. Gary Watson. Said that one's not. Susan or Biscuit. Said family friendly here.
It's all family friendly here.
Arson Bub. Said he won T do it Agi and just take him out.
Yeah, he'll
Brittany
be out tomorrow.
Conquest. Said exactly Susan.
He'll be out tomorrow. He'll be free to chat again tomorrow as long as he don't start cussing. Once he starts cussing, he'll get put out again.
Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL barking orders never works here. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said got to keep it PG. Tim Trimble. Said flat is AF word. Carson Bub. Said can you just take him out?
No, I
William
did take
Torres.
him out of chat.
Said Bobby, alright, why I'll go ahead, stream down.
You stream down,
Carson
William.
Bub. Said take him out. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey, good afternoon Bobby and gang. Carson Bub. Said take him out. Daniel. Said the weather is really heating up for us this week. It's already 61 F16C tonight, which is warmer than our usual 52 F11C.
Alright, sir.
And we're expecting to hit 84 F29C by Friday.
You can
Carson
come back
Bub.
tomorrow.
Said take him out. Carson Bub. Said take him out. Relic Robert. Said dang Bobby, almost 84,000. Brittany Conquest.
Almost 84,000. Let's
Said
go.
hey Tommy. Elizabeth M. Said Carson Bub, you're done.
I have time.
Rick R. Said you join him. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi Britt. WYOBT. Said you're done son.
Yeah, that is the same ego.
Susan or Biscuit. Said bye Carson. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Rick. Rick R. Said William, stop telling us to stream down. Tim Trimble. Said stop bragging. WYOBT. Said hi Tommy. Rick R. Said hi Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi Susan. Donna Max. Said hi Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Rick. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Tommy R.
Hey, you don't get
Tommy
free
Ramirez.
advertisement here. Move that son of a
Said
gun
hey
out the way.
WYO. Buddy Reed. Said hello Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi Donna. Scuba Dude. Said hello Tommy. C Huff. Said Susan or Biscuit, hello face blue smiling. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Scuba Dude. Super truck or not? Said who forgot to order more troll spray? Tommy Ramirez. Said hey buddy. Super truck or not? Said hi Tommy. Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL super truck. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Chuff. Elizabeth M. Said troll spray. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said somebody is out lighting fireworks in my
Troll
neighborhood. I guess they
spray
had leftovers.
engaged.
Tommy Ramirez. Said hey super trucker. Tim Trimble. Said that guy has been circling for an hour.
Uh-oh.
Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy C Huff. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club.
He's on the prowl.
Said fireworks here tonight also. Juan Diego Santos. Said Bobby, your cover art for this weekend looks like you've been hanging out with me bar hopping LOL. Scuba Dude. Said sir, you cannot park there. Susan or Biscuit. Said what an ego right there LOL. Tommy Ramirez. Said I'm here in El Paso at home, just got home from the store. Lisa Crowther. Said that truck has a lot of ego parking there LOL. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said free LOL. Carl Johnson H.
He's looking for somebody.
Said LOL Biscuit. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. Said Juan Diego Santos face blue smiling. Buddy Reed. Said hello super trucker, there has been a run on troll spray, currently it is on back order. WYOBT. Said LOL Lisa. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Susan. Relic Robert. Said okay Bobby, going back to the lounge, catch you later.
Alright,
Susan
Rob.
or Biscuit.
Really appreciate you talking to you.
Said face blue smiling Lisa.
Kids, y'all need school around.
C Huff. Said no fee at here face green smiling. Scuba Dude. Said he must be watching the stream. Elizabeth M. Said hi Tommy Jeetsy. Daniel. Said it's going to be a hot one in the UK this week. I'm not in London, but they're expecting temperatures to hit over 30 C 86 F and stay there for days. Geo.
I don't know who he's looking for.
Said Air Biscuit. Dan the Lions fan
He went
FL.
back to that truck.
Said sorry ego, you should have came earlier, the lot is full. Super truck or not? Said hi buddy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Geo. William Torres. Said hi Tommy. Tommy Ramirez.
Interesting.
Said I'm enjoying my last day home. I'll be heading back on the road tomorrow morning.
I bet he's looking
Brittany
for a white
Conquest.
truck.
Said have a good night, Relic. Buddy Reed.
I don't know who he's looking
Said
for.
taking names and kicking out. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey William. Pam Syme. Said if they looking for me I'm out getting coffee. Relic Robert. Said you too Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Tommy, be safe on the road tomorrow. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Relic. Inspecting gadgets. Said basic white trucks on the left and fancy trucks on the right. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Gadget. WYOBT. Said hi Gadgets. Tim Trimble. Said negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Rick R. Said LOL really Bobby.
Really? I don't
Lee
know.
Stewart. Said have you pulled off for the night? Scuba Doo.
Yeah.
Said
Okay.
no white trucks here. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Rick. Geo. Said all wit trucks there are fleet trucks.
Well, not all white trucks are fleet trucks. And not all colored trucks are not fleet trucks.
Tommy Ramirez. Said 79 degrees and rainy here in El Paso right now. Pam Syme. Said OCD in me wants them to line up by color LOL. Tommy
By color
Ramirez.
tag.
Said we finally got some rain. WYOBT. Said did you also know you can't untoast the toast?
True that.
Elizabeth M. Said Bobby where are you? Inspecting
Oh,
gadgets.
we're still in Cocoa.
Said that's great that there's rain in El Paso this time of year. Lisa Crowther. Said I think those trucks look pretty with them all shining in the light, that is just me. Geo. Said it's 79 here, no rain, it missed us. Billy Stewart. Said what time would you start back driving again?
It's going to be early in the
Brittany
morning, man.
Conquest.
About 5 o'clock.
Said LOL Pam. Superior truck or not? Said scrape it. Elizabeth M. Said Coco 10-4. Scuba Dude. Said no WYO but you can scrap the heck out of it. Buddy Reed. Said someone needs a tardy slip for a couple of days.
Tardy sleeping you do. I'm not sure what he's checking, what he's looking for now.
Inspecting gadgets. Said all the trucks in the lot look so clean. Pam Syme. Said also all bumpers need to be lined up. Mac Daddy Vet.
Yeah, that makes it a little bit
Said
harder
5
though.
a.m. there is 3 a.m. here, awful early. Brittany Conquest. Said I'll be sleeping at 5 a.m. but Bobby, if I don't see you tomorrow morning, be safe on the road.
Well, I'll be doing two drives tomorrow. Won't be just one. It'll be two.
Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Mac D.
So he just walked the whole lot looking at them trucks over there in the free zone. He didn't look at the ones in the primes. He looked at the ones in the free, on the free side. I'm not sure about that one.
Brittany Conquest. Said I'll see you on the next one tomorrow morning, Bobby. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said Cocoa, Florida. I've been there many times. Got some nice beaches in that area.
Yeah.
Mac Daddy
It's
Bet.
nice down here.
Said Monday morning rush hour. Pam Syme.
Yeah.
Said hey, my Amazon order just went by. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said I'll try to watch you in the morning. Scuba Dude. Said let's all give Brittany a wake up call. In y'all. Said I was thinking about some interesting American truck films I watched a long time ago like Smokey and the Bandit and Duel, and I liked them. Lisa Crowther. Said LOL Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Scuba, I wake up at 7 AM Scuba. Inspecting gadgets. Said maybe he's looking for freeloaders LOL.
Right.
Susan or Biscuit. Said Brit, are you normally an early riser? Tim Trimble. Said watch Convoy. Dan Lions fan FL. Said that sounds like a dangerous idea Scuba. Geo. Said Coca FL Railroad Run S here. Billy Stewart. Said I'm praying for you Bobby, have a safe trip.
Thank you, Bill.
Super truck or not. Said Daniel Ice Road with Liam Neeson. Pam Syme.
He's definitely
Said
looking
Brittany,
for a
I'll
particular
have coffee
one.
going at 6. Brittany Conquest. Said not really Susan. Chevrolet Express KH. Said hi.
Howdy,
Susan
Chevrolet.
or Biscuit. Said Brit. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Pam. Baby Blue. Said uh-oh, more flashing lights. Super truck or not. Said Black Dog Patrick Swayze. Chevrolet Express KH. So many beautiful trucks. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said the first thing that comes. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said watch Maximum Overdrive LOL. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said the only way I could see. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said the first time you have a. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said the only way I could see. Rick R. Said he's watching myself on the stream. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi Baby Blue. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said good night everyone, CY all in the morning. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said the first time you have a problem is. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said the only way I could see the. Scuba Dude. Said Brittany, I go to sleep about 2 or 3 AM up at 7 AM. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said I'm so happy IIO. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said ahoy JJ. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said HBHBBBGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGH. Brittany Conquest. Said I rather sleep until 830 like I used to. DJ Chuck. Said does anyone here remember BJ and the Bear from the 80s? Pam Syme. Said thankfully coffee gets going before me. Tim Trimble. Said Scoop has my sleep schedule. Cam love cars. Said coughs. WYOBT. Said troll spray troll spray. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said I touch your butt. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said goal for England. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said good night Lane. Cameron Bernard HFF. Said I will touch your butt. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Scuba, sometimes I'm up till 1 AM playing games on my phone or watching movie. Baby Blue. Said troll spray engaged. Brittany Conquest. Said night Lane. Elizabeth M. Said Cameron Bernard H2F1F you're done. Baby Blue. Said hi Tommy Jeetsy. Tony Frazier. Said wow GGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGG that was funny LOL LOL. Tony Frazier. Said LOL. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said Holy England scored again go wow. Tony Frazier. Said LOL. Baby Blue. Said he he he. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said the truck stop leads to put out a vacancy no vacancy sign.
I know, right?
Baby Blue. Said why all this desk is hooping me lol. Tony Frazier. Said have a great night Bobby. Elizabeth M. Said lol Jenny.
What up, AC Cobra?
Lee Reed. Said Baby Blue whip it good. Baby Blue. Said whip it good lol. Tim Trimble. Said get 6 cinder blocks and lay the top on it. Super truck or not? Said Devo. Baby Blue. Said thanks for the song buddy lol. Tony Frazier. Said lol. Brittany Conquest. Said hey a cobra. Tony Frazier. Said that was funny. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head until I go to sleep lol. Baby Blue. Said my son got a hand-me-down and I don't think they sent all the parts. Center field. Said and don't climb truck fenders lol. Geo.
Don't do it.
Said one of the bear in mortuary. Everyone almost 3 a.m. for me. Baby Blue. Said lol Jenny me too I'm over here singing it. Brittany Conquest. Said lol Jenny. Susan or Biscuit. Said lol. Scuba Dude. Said Baby Blue building desk sings song let's get physical and beats up desk. Super truck or not? Said men without hats safety dance. Lisa Crowther. Said Bobby are you gonna get a famous Florida orange for the road just curious. Benjamin
I don't like
Blue
oranges
TG.
too much.
Said Bobby do you like this place? Baby
It's
Blue.
alright.
Said LMFAO Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said good Daniel good to see you. Tony Frazier. Said Bobby you drink coffee?
No, I don't drink coffee.
Daniel. Said hey Brit you need to head soon. Tim Trimble. Said Baby Blue mechanically disinclined. Baby Blue. Said I'm about to go taekwondo on this desk. Hariel Rajput.
Lord have mercy.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Lisa
I didn't catch that
Crowther.
name, but thanks for following.
Said that is understandable. Tyler. Said how much is it to park here? Brittany
$21
Conquest.
in the paid spot.
Said hope to see you again Daniel been missing you. Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Baby Blue. James McBride YG. Said there's lighting at my house. Brittany Conquest. Said I bet Baby Blue. Tony Frazier. Said Bobby do you drink coffee?
No, I don't drink
Indie
coffee,
Kid
man.
Stock. Said is that dude getting trash or checking on trucks?
That dude
Benjamin
right there,
Bloom
he's
TG.
checking on trucks.
Said good night Bobby.
Alright, let's see if this one.
Tyler. Said I need my coffee with milk in the morning. Brittany Conquest. Said night Benjamin. Baby Blue.
Y'all still can't see him.
Said oh gosh and there's the fireworks again perfect.
Nah, he went right by
Tony
it, so.
Frazier. Said that the ad interrupted I didn't hear you. Daniel. Said Brit yeah just heading to bed is what I was meant to say. Scuba Dude. Said Baby Blue get your ninja strength going on it. Tony Frazier. Said okay. Buddy Reed. Said someone move the needle over. Brittany Conquest. Said hope you have a good night's sleep Daniel. Tony Frazier. Said okay, that's cool. Tim Trimble.
Oh, the green one don't.
Said 2-1. Baby Blue. Said I'm really thinking about it, Scuba. James Lessard KBHX. Said good evening, Bobby and Misfits Daily Check-In.
Maybe it does. I
Tony
don't know. We'll see.
Said I think I seen it.
What up, James?
Tony Frazier. Said I think I've seen him. Brittany Conquest. Said hi, Jams. Benjamin Bloom TG.
Alright, now they're getting
Said
ready.
who is that person? Baby Blue. Said between the desk and fireworks my nerves are gone, lol. James McBride YG. Said I went to a fireworks show last night. Indie Kids Doc. Said hi, James.
So the tow truck driver's over there talking to the cart riders. I don't know what he was looking for earlier. He was looking at he was looking for something in the free spots.
Me Conquest. Said how are you, James? Marsh. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that
Brittany
Marge?
Conquest. Said hey, Indy. Indie Kids Doc. Said hi, Brittany. Tony Frazier. Said okay.
Yep, the green one's pulling out.
Buddy Reed. Said a directional microphone would work in this instance.
Right.
Baby Blue. Said this is what I want to do to the desk. Watch it, all. Samuel Wilkinson
Watch it, Zero.
JRMS. Said Bobby with I'm watching fireworks show rain wet. Donna Meth.
Dang it.
Said that has to be kind of a tough job. We're dealing with a lot of personalities and no idea how they LL react.
I know, right?
James McBride YG. Said I ate 50 spicy wings today. Sanjay Kumar. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Sanjay.
Tony Frazier. Said yep, I see him. Scuba Dude. Said record guy says to cart guy show me the money, lol. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said problem here, Bobby.
So now
James
they're walking.
Lessard KVHX.
They're walking up to.
Said watched fireworks in Maplewood MN last evening. Storms rolled through before, but safe to do. White Bear Lake had to cancel a flyover before their fireworks. Baby Blue. Said LMFAO Bobby. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said where did that ego truck go?
I
Baby
don't
Blue.
know.
Said yeah, I don't want to troll spray it, or wait, maybe I do, lol. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said James, I'm from Minnesota. Lisa Crowther. Said lol Scuba.
So there's something over in that section that's got them concerned. I don't know what it is.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said go kart on light.
But there's something right there they're concerned about. I don't know if a truck's been there for a couple of days or what, but
Baby Blue. Said is there a truck between the red and white one?
there is a bobtail. I think it's a bobtail. There's something in them around the white trucks that's got their attention too, though, or that's got the tow truck driver's attention. That green truck that he just walked up, he's been there for
James
all
Lessard
weekend.
KVHX. Said nice Benjamin Bloom T7G. Tim Trimble. Said do they chalk mark tires? Tony Frazier. Said a wonderful thing about trucks, I've been in one and you can see everything in those trucks, they are very fun to ride in, I love big rigs. Baby Blue. Said yet I saw that after the flashing lights left. Daniel. Said good night Bobby chat almost 3 a.m. See you next stream.
Alright, baby, I appreciate stopping in and
Benjamin
hanging out.
Bloom
Catch you next time we're in.
Said St. Cloud, Minnesota. Baby Blue. Said well did the guy get hooked to his trailer? James Lessard
Yeah,
KVH.
he got his trailer unlocked.
Said East Metro Suburbs.
One did,
for
one
Benjamin
didn't.
Bloom T7G.
One got yanked out of here.
Bryson Pin. Said Brock. Brittany Conquest. Said night Daniel have a good night's sleep so happy to see you again see you tomorrow. Baby Blue. Said I sent the timestamp so I wouldn't forget cause that was funny. Clara Bailey.
Team forward.
Said hello Bobby hand pink waving face red heart shape. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said we have a ST cloud down here in Florida as well. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Aussie. Clara Bailey. Said what am I missed? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Clara. James Lessard KVHX. Said Northeast Metro Suburbs for me Benjamin Bloom T7G. Baby Blue. Said also maybe it was the blue one. Bryson Pin. Said G-Day Brittany Jeetsy. Indie Kids Doc. Said anyone from Indiana in here besides me? Clara Bailey. Said hello Brittany hand pink waving face red heart shape. Asa Crowther. Said WTG Dan. Baby Blue.
WTG Dan
Said
with the
LOL
star.
wow guy just kept on
WTG
walking
Dan with the
didn't he stop for the
100.
cart. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Dan. Samuel Wilkinson. Said WTG. James Lessard KVHX. Said Dan the Lions fan 420 FL no St. Cloud, Florida near Kissimmee. Samuel Wilkinson.
So are they holding his spot for him?
Said WTG. Brittany Conquest.
WTG Brittany with the thumbs
Said
up.
WTG Dan again.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are
Elizabeth
awesome.
M. Said WTG Dan. Baby Blue. Said WTG Dan start in 100. Clara Bailey. Said I'm just started my night. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Brittany.
So they went up to the blue
Samuel
bobtail.
Wilkinson. Said WTG Brittany.
He pulls out, and now he's standing there in the
The Lions
spot.
fan FL. Said that was the last of my jewels till I get more. Jenny Lou
Team
Silver
cool.
Fox Club. Said hey Clara people hugging.
So I'm not 100% sure what that's all about.
Nikon Quest.
WTG
Said you are awesome Bobby.
Ginger with the stars.
Tim
Thank you,
Trimble.
thank you,
Said they need a lock cam after you leave just so we can check in. Lisa Crowther.
I could have brought him
Said
some business,
WTG
couldn't I?
Ginger. Baby Blue. Said yes standing around the white one still.
Okay, so now there's one pulling out. This
Brittany
one,
Conquest.
that one right there is pulling
Said
out
WTG Becky.
of a reserve spot.
Clara Bailey. Said hello Jenny hand pink waving face red heart shape. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you Becky?
So he might.
Brittany Conquest. Said I agree Tim. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said WTG Ginger. Samuel Wilkinson. Said yep Bobby LOL.
Is he seriously going to blind back that in? For real? No way. That's ridiculous.
Baby Blue. Said maybe that was his spot. Clara Bailey. Said I'm listening Bobby. Lisa Crowther. Said that was an odd trailer. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said WTG Brittany. Ginger Dip. Said Brittany I'm good just chilling in the backyard watching fireworks. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby I missed it, what's going on?
I don't know, I'm kind of lost right here. The dude that's sitting there with his hazard lights on, he pulled out of a reserve spot, and then the bobtail
Yo.
that was right there
Said unreal.
pulled out of that spot. So I don't know where the bobtail went to. I'm not sure on that.
Be Blue. Said this is definitely a very entertaining truck stop. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Ginger GTSY LOL.
And then this dude that just went through, he's trying to back up
Brittany
now.
Conquest. Said that's cool Becky, happy you're here. Indie Kids Doc. Said anyone else out there ever say what in the heck is that when you pass flatbeds with weird things on them, then I make up in my mind what weird thing is used for, usually spaceship parts for me.
But now
Lisa Crowther.
the worker,
Said this is going to be interesting.
okay, he's backing up
Clara
into that
Bailey.
reserve spot.
Said confused truck drivers LOL. Samuel Wilkinson. Said Bobby with me too lost. Ginger Dip. Said wrestling hey there. Burrito Bandito. Said I just got an itch to play American Truck Sim.
Did he just hit something?
Wrestling Fin. Said hello Clara GTSY LOL hand pink waving face red heart shape. Mukesh Sahu. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Indie Kids Doc. Said I was looking at that the other day Burrito. Burrito Bandito.
Okay, he got turned
Said
around.
it's addictive indie.
So the flatbed got turned around. And I guess he's going into that spot.
Bradley Chubbuck. Said where is location truck stop? Baby Blue.
We're in Cocoa.
Said hard to tell. Clara Bailey. Said it looked like May in Texas. Said this is like shuffling a deck of cards. Tim Trimble. Said they are color coordinating. Clara Bailey. Said hello wrestling fan hand pink waving face red heart shape.
I just don't understand why they made.
Said I have like 4 areas setting off fireworks
I
around
don't
me.
understand why the bobtail moved.
Burrito Bandito. Said truck stop chaos. D-Kids Doc. Said I got enough addictions, jelly beans, peanut butter, Snickers, and you two are enough for me. Tim Trimble. Said a TV show Truck Stop Wars. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said WTG Brittany. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said did the bobtail move or did it leave?
Well,
Wrestling
I don't know. I don't
Said
know for sure.
WTG Brittany LOL. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Brittany. Geo.
WTG Brittany
Said this is Coast.
with the GG, what you call it?
Buddy Reed. Said it looked like he set up good for backing until he started backing.
Yeah, he didn't
Clara
angle it
Bailey.
right.
Said I'm getting coffee in truck stop. Anna Max. Said can't imagine working all day and then having to deal with finding a place to park. Kudos to you Bobby.
Sometimes it's rough. Now watch that driver. He's gonna try to go around and.
Baby Blue. Said go show him how it's done, Bobby, lol. Yo. Said this is called back the truck.
Man, that looks scary.
Here, country boy. Said big town truck. Tim Trimble. Said he looks like he could start almost straight in. Geo. Said on spotter. Claire Bailey. Said yes, I go parking for him. Samuel Wilkinson. Said big tow truck. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said what is that guy carrying?
Looks like air
Crowder.
conditioning.
Said he is really jackknifed there.
Yeah, he is
Kiki
for real.
Bird. Said he got himself in a pickle. Indie Kids Doc. Said it American Truck Backing Championship.
Oh, there's the big tow truck.
Geo. Said jackknife.
That's the big tow truck, man, that just come in. Big toe and little toe. Uh-oh, who they after?
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said is that trucker barefoot?
I don't know, I wasn't looking.
Said Brittany GGS LOL. Indie Kids Doc. Said Jenny looks like commercial AC units for roof of big buildings. Baby Blue.
Ah, he got
Said
it.
LMFAO. Dan
I
Lions
think.
Fan FL. Said what the flip is this guy doing? Ya boysia. Said hey, I want to start truck driving, where do I begin?
Trucking
Donna
school.
Max. Said LOL Bobble.
Yo, boy, you starting trucking school, man.
Tim Trimble. Said need a rotator to help him in.
Yeah.
Donna Max. Said Bobby LOL. Ya boysia. Said thanks.
Here, bub.
Baby Blue. Said big toe little toe LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said here we go, let the fun being. Ginger Dip. Said well he didn't he give up.
Now he didn't
Geo.
give up.
Said almost. Clara Bailey. Said have to nowadays go through school.
Yeah, you have to go through school nowadays.
Kiki Bird. Said this could be danger.
What up, Kinky Bird? How you doing, man?
Buddy Reed. Said graduating from high school is a good start. Lisa Crowther. Said he did better than I would have for sure. Baby Blue. Said 20 minutes later WTG trucker LOL. Ginger Dip. Said that other's truck could turn lights off. Elizabeth M. Said Bobby did you have to go through school? Ginger Dip.
I went through trucking
Said
school, yeah.
Lisa's same here LOL.
I didn't have to when I got my license, but I did. It wasn't a requirement back then.
Elizabeth M. Said okay thanks.
You're welcome.
Baby Blue.
But it wasn't a requirement back
Said no,
then.
if that was me all those trucks would probably have marks on them. Samuel Wilkinson. Said nice truck color red. Lisa Crowther. Said LOL Ginger. Cooler Tice. Said do you like heggy hot dogs? Cooler Tice. Said do you like hickory hot dog? Scuba Doo. Said at least another driver did not have to back it in LOL.
Right?
Danny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Scuba. Indie Kids Doc. Said can we get Bobby to 400 likes everyone? Elizabeth M. Said right. Clara Bailey. Said best way is get with a company that pay for your school and you drive for them a year or two.
Well, not necessarily, Clara. Not necessarily, because here's the thing.
Said I would a total of 3 trailers.
If you get with a company that pays for your school, or not that pays for your school, if you get with a company where they do the schooling,
All the headlights would be having to be replaced.
they can put they put liens on your license.
Said LOLNDY.
And if you quit the company before your contract's up, your license are no good for that amount of time. In other words, if you work 6 months and you sign a 2-year contract with them, for a year and a half, your license ain't no good.
Said lots of trucks, everyone doing good. Indie Kids Doc. Said hi wrestling. Samuel Wilkinson. Said Bobby would put in like 400.
It ain't 400.
Clara Bailey. Said yes, they own you.
Yeah.
Said hello, so Kelly. Baby boo. Said 84K woo-hoo.
84K, let's go.
Indie Kids Doc.
Dang it, man.
Said is it just me or do semi-lights keep getting brighter and brighter for us four-wheeler drivers? Please subscribe.
It's just you.
Said then I bet you'd have to pay that company back then, right?
Well, if you not they
Said hi.
you have to sign a contract. Yeah, you if you that's the thing is you either pay them what you owe them, or they put the lien on your license for the remainder of the contract. So you can pay, like, say, if you owed them $6,000, you could pay them the $6,000 to get the lien off your license. I think. What up, H2O Jen? How you doing?
Carl Johnson H. Said WTG on 84K.
Thank you.
Sensitive M. Said 385. Let's go, no smoothing.
Dang it. So you got big toe and little toe. Dang it, man. Yeah, you have to drive for them. Big toe and little toe. In the morning. In the morning. I don't know why the big truck's out here for. I thought he was backing up to somebody, but I guess not.
The Kids Doc. Said they are back. Juan Diego Santos. Said WTG Zach. Carl Johnson H. Said somebody making some money tonight and someone not so much. Scuba Dude. Said where is roll off toe?
I don't know.
Our
He's probably
Lullabies.
around here.
Said Scuba howdy my friend. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said Toe Pigs. William Torres. Said Bobby I'm tired really bad. Clara Bailey.
You go to bed, man?
Said he watching waiting for someone to mess up. May in Texas. Said where is middle toe? Ginger
Right, where's middle toe?
Said Carl great to see you. Our Lelamies. Said hey May.
What up,
Carl
Laura?
Johnson H. Said hey Ginger. May in Texas. Said hi Ginger. May in Texas. Said hi Aller. Scuba Dude. Said my friend Aller hello. Brittany Conquest. Said William, if we're tired then go to bed. Ginger Dip. Said May, hello.
Alright, we got one down at the very end fixing to pull out. Let's see how long it takes for that spot to get filled. Alright, somebody start a counter right now.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said good lucky you Bobby have 8 4K subs.
I've worked hard at it, man. I really have.
So California Gal Outdoors X. Said got it. Buddy Reed. Said 1011. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said 7:11 p.m. now. Samuel Wilkinson. Said 4043. Tim Trimble. Said filled. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Walmart is going to move in. Tim Trimble. Said that's a Walmart. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said or not. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said 10:12 p.m. here. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Jenny. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said Walmart keep moving. Clara Bailey. Said the race is on to parking spot.
Sir, you don't need a signal light right there. You can only go one way. And you're in the wrong parking lot. Are you looking for somebody? Ma'am, you don't need a signal light. She looked like she was
Lisa
looking
Crowther.
for somebody though.
Said wonder if truckers ever get in fist fights over parking spots. Elizabeth M. Said stupid car. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said do you have to pay to park there?
In my
Jenny
spot,
Lou
yes.
Silver Fox Club. Said I was just thinking the same thing about the blinker. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said they use blinkers when they don't need to and they don't use them when they do need to.
Right.
Lisa Crowther. Said Elizabeth. Sapir truck or not? Said Meg is messing up so Calorie's name. James Lessard KVHX. Said 84K subs Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421. Ginger Dip. Said hee and then there is a car. Scuba Dude. Said food drop off. Aller Lelamise. Said hey Sapir truck.
I can't believe it's not already been taken.
Clara Bailey. Said save on blinking fluid. Aller Lelamise. Said hey Elizabeth Jeetsy. Sapir truck or not? Said hey no.
Everybody put a time that how long you think it'll take for that spot to get taken. We're already at 3 minutes, so it's got to be 3 minutes or longer.
Said congratulations on reaching 84K subscribers right in one day.
Thank you, James.
Said nice.
So everybody put how long you think it'll take for that spot to get filled.
Clara, thanks for reminding me need to refill mine. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said 10 minutes. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said 7. Carl Johnson H. Said 5. Lisa Crowther. Said 10 minutes. Bill Hill of 5. Said 12 minutes. Jim Rockford. Said 15. Baby Blue. Said 30 minutes. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said 20 minutes 2 hours. Tim Trimble. Said 6. Billy Stewart. Said about 20 minutes. Elizabeth M. Said 8 minutes. Ginger Dip. Said 25 minutes. Brittany Conquest. Said 20 minutes. Donna Max. Said they have slowed down, so I'm going to say 13 minutes. Clara Bailey. Said you welcome, I just filled mine up. Dan Lions Fan FL. Said red card. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jim Rock. May in Texas. Said 7 minutes. Samuel Wilkinson. Said 88 minutes. Kiki Bird. Said 17 minutes. Jim Rockford. Said hi Brittany. Tim Trimble. Said will be towed 2 hours later.
There it is.
Superior truck or not? Said now.
All right. 6 minutes. Who said 6?
So California Gal Outdoors X. Said Dan 16.
Did anybody say 6?
Anna Max. Said Lucky Dog.
I know, right?
Clara Bailey. Said I was thinking 5. Brittany Conquest. Said Tim good job. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said yes.
Tim said
Number
6.
B
Right
box.
on, Tim.
Thanks for following.
Congratulations.
Donna Max. Said Tim.
Thanks for
Generally
participating.
Silver Fox Club. Said Tim said 6. Tim Trimble. Said 10 minutes to back in. Carl Johnson H. Said Tim Trimble did.
I don't know who that was
Samuel
that just
Wilkinson.
followed, but thanks for following.
Said Bobby with Tim Trimble 4215 say 6 minutes.
Tim got it.
Ginger did.
Tim's the winner.
Said dang I was off. Brittany Conquest. Said Tim you got that right. Superior truck or not? Said Tim did. May in Texas. Said it is not in space yet. Tim
Well, it doesn't matter. That's how quick that.
Elizabeth M.
It's not into space yet. That's true.
4215 got 6 minutes. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said Tim Trim 6 minutes. Carl Johnson H. Said now guess how long to back in.
That's what I was going to say. Now, guess how long it's going to take for them to back in.
Said True Nick.
Will they give up?
Torres. Said 5 minutes. Tim Trimble. Said I need a sticker.
You need a sticker for real, man.
Said LOL Carl. Elizabeth M. Said LOL Carl. Donna Max. Said funny is that considered blind back in.
No, that's not a blind back.
Outdoors X.
Blind back's from the opposite side.
Just type in 10 to back in karate chopping. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said I'm timing how long it actually takes him to get into the spot. Tim Trimble. Said backpack is 10 minutes to back in.
WTG Biscuit with the high five. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
JRMS. Said 7 minutes. Baby Blue. Said 4 minutes. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said 7 minutes. Dan Lions Fan FL. Said you have to crank the wheel more. Donna Max. Said okay. Ginger Dip. Said fireworks still going crazy around me. Donna Max. Said WTG Biscuit. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said 1 minute. So California Gal Outdoors X. Said Susan.
Man, he went in quick.
Basic Crowther.
3 minutes.
Said what does it take to pull off a back in Bobby? I know mirrors are essential, but that looks so tricky. Bailey. Said see him get in there.
Just the mirrors and knowing your space.
Said WTF Susan.
3 minutes is what it took him to get in there. Not bad. That was actually pretty quick,
Larry
considering.
Said good trophy yellow smiling. Scuba dude. Said Donna the blind back is backing up with your eyes closed. So California gal outdoors X. Said 10 minutes I win laugh laugh laugh.
Well, that's not paid parking down there, Carl.
Said will he pay his parking fee?
That's not. The paid parking stops at the red truck right there, I think.
Here comes the Tyson truck. Donna Vets. Said LOL scuba common sense.
Either the red one or the white one
Said LOL scuba.
that's closest to us. The red one or the white one on the right that's closest to us. The paid parking stops right through there somewhere. I'm not sure which one, but
Said it was the end spot, wasn't it?
it was pretty far down there. WTG Brittany with the floating heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Pretty close to the end spot. It wasn't the end spot, but it was pretty close.
Claire Bailey. Said it's okay Ginger be another one. Some novel in the JRMS. Said truck green stop money. Donna Vets. Said movie lights going down there to check them out.
That's not paid parking in there.
Tyson chicken.
The green truck, the teal truck may actually be the last paid. Maybe the teal one. There's probably a Tyson plant around here somewhere. Close. Well, I tell you what, y'all, I gotta be up at 5 a.m. And I don't like getting up at 5 a.m., so I might need to go ahead and shut this stream down so that I can get up at 5 a.m.
And the Lions fan FL. Said Tyson chicken looking for a spot.
I do appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out with us today. And thank y'all for the 84K. Let's keep climbing.
Request.
How about it?
Said Bobby, this is the most fun we ever had with you, Bobby.
This is?
William Torres. Said good night, Bobby. See you tomorrow. Baby Blue. Said have a great night. Go snuggle with the mountain of pillows. LOL. Lisa Crowther.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
Said okay, good night.
If you
Bobby.
hadn't subscribed yet and you're enjoying what you're watching, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw.
Jenny Lou Silver
And we'll
Fox
catch everybody
Sports.
back in the morning that's coming back.
Enjoyed the hangout. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby, have a good night.
This is the last set and stream that we get to do for some time or another. I don't know when the next set and stream will be. The rest from here on out will be driving as far as I know. Good night, everybody. Uh-oh.
Donna Vance.
Elizabeth Watusi rolled out the window. Good night, everybody. Yeah, Walmart does get Tyson's. I didn't think about that. Good night.